Hello everybody, happy Sunday. I've just been reading the chat. It's very chaotic today, in a good way. Well, let me just say hello to everybody. Ben, welcome stream. Not ask, good to see you. Noah, nice to have you back as well. And Jackson. Kevin, welcome back. Human, great to see you. BP as well. James is here. Not, I already said not ask. There's so many people in chat. This is so lovely to log on and everybody's already here. That's really nice. There was a time when I would start streaming, it would be like maybe a couple of people, but that was about it. So it's really, really cool. Z as well, welcome. Josh, I think Josh might be new. Nice to see you, Josh. And Calamari as well. And Theron. Oh my goodness, so many people. It's really lovely. We're back. Astro as well. We're back doing Dynamax Adventures. I've organised my boxes a little bit, so I thought I'd just show you. Because we have done quite a lot actually so far. So we've got 2 full boxes, and then a start of box 3. So that's what, 64 Pokemon there. And Machoke would be 65. Oh no, actually Machoke isn't part of this. Ignore me. Machoke is not relevant to this. 64 Pokemon caught in Dynamax Adventures, plus the 3 shinies that we got. So we've got, so far, we've got 2 legendaries. I got Solgaleo in like a practice session, which was crazy. And then I got Raikou at the very end of the first stream, which is pretty cool. It was the exact one I wanted, so that's awesome. And then on, I want to say Thursday night, we got Scolipede as well. So all very, very nice shinies. And yeah, another 8-hour session today. So I'm hoping today is either Entei or it's at least like 1 or 2 random ones. That'll be very good. Let's just see what everyone's saying before we start. Happy Sunday to you too, BP. And good morning, Z. James, my name is actually James. Don't let the username fool you. I shall not. It's really. Oh, it will be really early where you guys are, won't it? Yeah. Well, that's why I left it till 12. I thought I don't want to do it really late in the day in the UK, but I don't want to do it too early, so you guys are like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what time it is now for you, but I didn't want it to be like 1 AM somewhere else for someone. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of house moving stuff. So yesterday we were like, oh my god, so much like lifting and taking stuff to the tip. Crazy. But we're nearly there now. I'm just kind of waiting on, you know, them saying to us you can move, which is always a pain. Astro is still doing the Reggie hunt, and you haven't got it. 6,800 encounters. That is crazy. That's crazy. But good luck. It will be soon. I'm sure it will be. And Ben is working on Cobalion at 443 encounters so far. Pizza the Entei is helping. Very nice. Right, so let's get started. Does anybody want to play Dynamax Adventures today? If you do, I am logged in. Yes, I am. If you want to hunt for Entei, by all means, join in. I'll set the code. 11447799. Come on in. Oh, Calamari has reached 4.1k on Arctazalt, and now you've switched to egg hunting Sobble full odds. Yeah, good to swap, isn't it? Not always do the same thing all the time, because you just get bored of it, don't you? So yeah, 4,100. Not too bad, at least. I know it's full odds, but it's like, if it's quite a fast one. I mean, you've done what, 4,000 encounters since was it Thursday when you started that? Or was it last weekend? Either way, pretty good. Oh, what's my favourite exotic fruit? Well, I'll be honest with you, I don't really eat fruit, like, at all. People always get on at me for this, but I don't eat, like, any fruit or veg, like, at all. I'm telling you, like, nothing. And I'm totally fine. Just living life. Not many problems yet. Fingers crossed. Well, if I had to pick a favourite fruit, if I had to pick one, even though I've not really got any favourites, I used to not mind a good peach, you know, bit of peach. Sorry, Jackson. I'm just gonna carry on going friends here because I've got to make every like minute count. You know what I mean? Got to make everything count for these. Ham, welcome stream as well. Good to see you. How is your Sunday going? How is everybody's Sunday going? Ham's doing Rayquaza Dynamax Adventures right now. Awesome. Z Wayfarer's confirmed carnivore. Yes. Yeah, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, I do eat. Do you know what? I do eat the odd bit of like vegan food, but not out of like any kind of like moral stance. You know what I mean? Like there are just some vegan foods that I actually quite like. Yeah, I'm a very picky eater. I'll be honest with you. But it's weird. It's not like a picky thing where it's like I eat like a kid. I don't think I do. It's more of like a. I just don't like textures and stuff, and I'm very like, do you know what I mean? I have to have like specific stuff. So there'll be things that I love that other people can't stand. Like the majority of the population will be like, that is horrible, and I love it. And then there'll be stuff that everyone else loves, and I'm like, I can't imagine anything worse. Jensen, we have waited for you. We've got you now. Calamari started Tuesday for Actizol, but the resets are so fast. I mean, that is fast. 4,000 since Tuesday is crazy. Very nice, Z. Very nice. I'm glad that you like the streams that much. BP... Oh, yeah, BP Sunday will almost be finished, yeah. God, I'm rubbish with time zones. I always forget who is where and, you know, like, what time it is elsewhere. Ooh. I would have said maybe... no, I guess left is better, isn't it? I would have said right for Pokemon that we could have picked, because there's I'm pretty sure Flygon or something is there, like a ground type. And there's a scientist on the way, but not for our Pokemon that we've picked. We'd probably get demolished a little bit. Human, yours is going good. Been chatting with James on voice chat and have a cat on your lap. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear you're having a nice Sunday. Definitely. And that sounds like bliss. I will go with... Yeah. Excuse me. Astro's Sunday would be successful if you get this mint paste Reggie. That's a great way to describe Registeel. I didn't even think of that. Mint paste. Jensen, you're hunting in Dynamax Adventures and Soul Silver for Dratini in your badge quest. That's awesome. 2 at once. I can't do more than one shiny hunt, me. Well, I suppose I've never tried, but I just think that I would just be terrible. Do you know what I mean? I think I'd just lose it. Yeah, I have to kind of just go all in on one thing. Still got 4 more hours to enjoy your weekend, Calamari. Very nice. But at least the stream's early today. Yeah, a little bit earlier than usual. I've tried to do it that way anyway. Yeah, but it's just you guys all know my schedule's kind of like it's on a whim. It's like week to week, and especially next week because we've been told we might be moving next week, but so we've like rushed around the last couple of days getting everything sorted. But we haven't actually been told that we're moving. We've just been... So basically, listen to how mad this is, right? You'll all find this crazy. The person that I'm buying my house from, I used to work with. So complete coincidence that I bumped in, that I went and viewed this house with my wife, and we were buying it, and I used to work with this person. Then, the other day I had to start work really early, and I'll leave it. I had to start work really early, so I stopped at a fast food place to get my to get something before work. And the fast food place that I stopped at was the same one that I used to work at with this person, and they're still working there. So I bumped into them, like, literally at the place. What should we go for here? I don't know. Anyway, I bumped into them at the fast food place the other morning. Got my order, and they were telling me that they'd been told that they'd moved out. They were going to move in this week coming, and then I also saw them later that day, not later that day. Sorry, yesterday at the like the waste place in the same sort of town, where we're like taking all our stuff, you know, like things we don't need anymore, like recycling all of it, etc., etc. Just mental. I keep just bumping into this person. I know we live in the same town, but I live in a town that's got quite a lot of people in it. Like, I would have thought that it would be more difficult to bump into each other. So the whole thing is just a little bit mad, I think. But even just in the first place, that I'm buying the house from someone that I used to work with, just what a coincidence. So that's how I found out that we might be moving, but we haven't been told that. We've just gotta wait. Theron calls Reggie Steel Reggie Teal. That's awesome. That's a great name. Human used soak on your shiny Reggie Steel and caught it in a netball, so you called him Aquaman. Very nice. Aquaman is perfect. I'm going to try and pronounce this. I don't think I'll get it right. Oud Dogs. You shiny hunting G-Max Blastoise right now. Very good. Well, good luck with it. Hopefully you'll find it soon. Is it in, are you doing that through, like, just max raids? Because I'm assuming that's the only place that you can get them. Ooh. It's gonna be a tough fight, this one. I think it's gonna take me out on the next term. Alright, no probs, Jensen. It's all good. Seadra would have been good though, but especially while you've got Sceptile. But it's okay. If a Regice got soaked, would that just be a melted Regice? I guess so, yeah. What would you call it? I don't like. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like Reggie Wet. That name doesn't sit right with me. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'd pick something else. I don't know what though. Oh, we're so close. Please don't take me out. Oh, we're good. We're all good. Oh, I hope Not Ask is not in the chat, because Reggie Moist would be... He will be physically recoiling right now. Reggie Damp. Reggie Damp's better for me. I think I'd be alright with Reggie Damp. I think I'd prefer that. Blinchick, welcome to stream, dude. How's your Sunday going? Good thing I said it out loud in case he's lurking. Yes, I had to draw attention to it. Oh, by the way, I bet nobody can tell, but I got my new glasses. They're pretty much the same as the last ones. They're a little bit, you know, a little bit different, but Jensen, I would say you take this, but I mean, you know, you just decide between yourselves, but I would say, oh, Jackson's took it. Either way, I think we just, as long as you get rid of Sceptile, like I would say here, we should probably go Ghost, and you should probably take the Science one, because if you do, you will get you'll get a well, you might not get a Pokemon that's useful against the final boss, but you'll have a good chance. So I do not want this. Oh, nice, Blunchick. Ready to battle some adventures. Definitely, you can definitely join him. 100%. Reggie Moist is now added to the Wayfarer Dictionary. Oh, Jensen, what's happening, dude? That's three Pokemon now. Got to take one of them, otherwise Sceptile is literally toast. Is it playing up a little bit? It has been known to happen. What moves have I got now? I can't remember. Oh, is it Assurance? It is. Guess I'll go with that. Yeah, Dusclops will probably be okay, to be fair. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I was just wondering what was going on, because I was thinking, you're not planning on keeping Sceptile, are you? Calamari says, Zygarde's paying players this early in the stream, literally right off the bat. What's happening? Jensen, listen, we can help you. If Zygarde has paid you off, we can help. Sherbert spent a week hunting Caterpie, accidentally broke the 623 catch combo. Oh, that's sad. That's unlucky. But at the very least, if you ever break the catch combo, the only thing to remember... Oh, why, Dusclops, why? The only thing to remember is, it doesn't entirely matter, because you can always just get back to like 31, and Caterpie's quite common. But congrats on the shiny Chansey from Mount Moon, that's awesome. Blunchick, you've not played this game since the 5th of October 2024 and found yourself with a bunch of eggs for Masuda. Do you know what? I have also got that. I've got something like 270 Tyrant eggs in my boxes. And there will come a day where I'll log onto this game and I'll go, what was that for? I don't remember that. If Zygarde is threatening your kneecaps, we can make you new ones. But if Zygarde is threatening your loved ones, we cannot make new ones of those, I'm afraid. That is a non-negotiable. You are probably going to have to accept the bribe. You know, you're probably going to have to do it. I will understand. Sherbert's second shiny of your Let's Go Pikachu shiny only run. Very nice. Chansey's pretty good as well. Chansey's a nice Pokemon to get, I think. People always talk about how common Chansey is as a shiny in Let's Go. I'll be honest, I haven't really I've never found one in Let's Go. But I suppose I haven't spent a ton of time in it. Any song requests for Z? I don't know. I'll be honest. See if anybody else has got any. Human says we can taxidermy them afterwards. Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. If Zygarde is threatening your loved ones, and the worst comes to worst, we can handle that service. Yes. We can do that, can't we? Yeah? It's a bit immoral, but we can do it. Oh, Jensen found 7 shiny Zubats. Damn. That is kind of it. Calamari, yeah, I remember seeing Johnston find like a ton of them when he did that like shiny Pokemon before each badge thing. Jim says, watch out, there's an Entei. Oh my god. It's a bit late now. Sam, welcome stream. Good to have you back as well. Nice to see you. How have you been this week? Oh, Blinchit got 15 Chansey. God damn, that is a lot. And thank you, Jensen. Yeah, I'll Dynamax now, so we're all good. Human says, actually, that's just a Zygarde. Lurking under the ground with an Entei hat sticking up. Ah, oh, of course. If you look really, really closely, you can tell. But I'm not going to tell you how. Good news as well. I think my artwork for the channel is not too far away from being completed, you know. I've been speaking with the guy who's doing it. It's very good. And yeah, hopefully, maybe next week. Which, you know, isn't necessarily like you guys won't notice anything necessarily, but I think it's nice. It'll be nice to have actual artwork. Like, I've literally just winged it on everything because I am not very artistic, so I've had to kind of just I've had to kind of just make my own up, but yeah. Oh sure, but you was on stream when you found it, and 15 minutes early he said, I'm sure I'll eventually get a shiny Chansey in this challenge. Perfect. I have not moved yet. No, not yet. I'm not. I'm hoping that it'll be this week, but I don't know whether it'll be this week. So we'll have to just see. Yeah, there's someone coming to our house on Wednesday, and they are taking like all of the pieces of furniture and stuff that we're not taking with us. So they're like getting rid of a lot of stuff. So yeah, hopefully after that it will be almost time, because our house now just looks, bear in mind more stuff's going to be taken on Wednesday. Our house is just like pretty much. I've still got my office stuff because obviously I want to stream. Sorry, I don't know what's up with me today. I'm not even ill. I'm not even ill, but I think maybe hay fever season's coming, and I do get a bit of a sore throat around hay fever season. But yeah, hopefully we're not left for too much longer, because our house is just like, there's virtually nothing in it. It's weird. Yeah. So that's that. Pikachu, welcome to stream. You found a shiny Moltres, very nice. Where did you find that? In Dynamax Adventures? That'd be awesome. Right, let's have a little look. So, Seadra is clearly not it, because it's so out there we would see it. Not Grimmsnarl either, that would have been perfect. Oh, Grimmsnarl's such a nice one. Dusclops, no, but that's fine, because I've already got a shiny Dusclops somewhere. Not Entei on the first one. That's okay. I wasn't expecting it to be. I don't know if you could even tell I wasn't even excited then, because I knew that it wasn't going to be shiny. Did anybody else get a shiny from that run? I'm going to guess no, because I feel like we would have seen it in the chat immediately. MHB, welcome to stream. Good to see you. How are you? And Sam says, week's been good, thanks for asking. Hope yours has been good too. Great news on the artwork. Thanks so much, Sam. Well, I'm glad that you're doing all good. Oh, that's the right code, yeah. I'll invite everyone else as well now, and I'll put the code in here as usual. Jensen, would you mind, because we've had I know you've had quite a few goes over the streams. I don't think Blinchick has had any goes yet. So Blinchick, if you want to join, as long as you've got Nintendo Online, as long as you've got what else? Nintendo Online, the DLC, so you can get into the Dynamax Adventure bit. All you've got to do is you just got to go to the lady who's there and type in the code, and then you will be able to connect. Of the people who are in now, is anyone willing to drop out to let Blinchick have a go while a few of you have already had goes on other streams and stuff? Because I know Blinchick was waiting last stream as well and never got a chance. So, on the system is all I'm thinking. It'd be nice if someone could. Did I eat a potato whole while you weren't looking and it got stuck in my throat? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Right, give me... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this one real quick. Because even though we're only like literally half an hour in stream, I already need to water the piranha plants. So I'm really sorry about that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna join again, right? I'm gonna go water the piranha plants, and when I come back, the 3 minutes or so will have worked out, and just join. You guys work it out between yous. Yeah. And I will be right back. Thank you very much for Theron and Jensen for being awesome and for giving other people a go. If other people can't join, you're welcome to join back in, but I'm just kind of trying to give people a chance. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm refreshed. I feel ready to take on Dynamax Adventures again. Now. Right, sorry. So good to see we've got Owen and Blunchick in. I can't remember who is Owen? Is it Pikachu maybe? Obviously there is still one spot, so if anybody who did drop out wants to join, by all means join. Otherwise we'll go with 3 and we'll rejig on the next one. But yeah. Thank you. Can I just say thank you very, very, very much, Jensen, Jackson, and Theron, for being fair and like just, you know what I mean, just like swapping out and stuff. That's really nice of you. And the only reason I'm saying it, usually I'd say like whoever's in, do a few, and then we'll swap further down the line. But I just know that Blinchick was waiting the other day as well and never got a chance, so I just kind of just so it's a bit fair, you know what I mean. So really, thank you. Do you know what I will say? Everyone who's joined so far has been absolutely lovely. Like everyone who's we've had such like a nice little honor system. I've not had to even say to anybody like, "Come on, stop being like this." Everyone's just been really nice. So really good job, guys. I don't really think there's a good option here. I'm gonna say maybe we go right, but I don't really know. Munchlax has got thick fat. Jolteon's just good. There's a scientist down there that we can use. So I would, yeah. I think this would be me pick. Riley, don't worry about it. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all good. Sorry, I've missed quite a bit of chat. MHB Calamari's right. Yeah, if you join my Discord, there's like a little trade channel, and then you can just kind of join there and say, you know, say whatever it is you want to do. Joel, welcome to stream. You thought you'd get a notification on this one? Do you know what? Sometimes that's the thing, and YouTube's just it doesn't always work in the way that you think it's gonna work. But yeah, sorry about that. Nice to have you here at least. At least you're here now, and you've not missed anything yet. We've not found any shinies today, so you're all good. And thanks for watching the videos as well. I'm really glad that you love them. That's really awesome to hear. That's why I do it. And thanks Riley as well, and Dylan as well. My goodness, so many people joining and being lovely. Thank you so much. You've been watching the shiny playthroughs and finally get to see me live. Love the content. That's so kind. Thank you very much. It's been really lovely to see how many like people have, you know, kind of joined and been enjoying it and stuff. Oh, hang on. Are you guys seeing the stream okay and everything? Sorry, I know I'm taking a while. Because my YouTube's like buffering, like it's just not even... I don't know what's going on with it. You're all good, right? Okay, that's fine then. As long as you're okay. It must just be my YouTube being weird. Zach, good to see you, dude. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? How's the adventuring so far? Good, but I haven't found anything yet. But we've only done one adventure so far today. This is the second one. So yeah. Have you found anything over this week, Zach? Ah, human, there you go. For live streams, you often gotta click on the notification bell for notification bell for the specific stream to be alerted. Didn't realise that. Did not know that either. To be fair, I thought it would have just counted for everything. But that would make sense. Oh, Danny as well. Good to see you. I'm gonna keep Rhydon. I'll probably keep Rhydon till the end because he's, you know, it's Rhydon, so will be useful the whole way. Now, I would say here what might be best is we go Jolteon, and then we go up through the normal track, and we go to the scientist, and one of us, like, say Poppy. Oh no, Poppy's AI. Oh god. Oh god. I was gonna say Poppy would take the scientist one, but you can't rely on the AI, can you? Never mind. Dylan asks, you've never played Sword and Shield. What are the odds to find a shiny in this? So, for Dynamax Adventures, it's 1 in 300 if you do not have the shiny charm, and you get the shiny charm by like completing the Pokédex in Sword and Shield. It's 1 in 100 if you've got the shiny charm. So for me, I've got the shiny charm. I did a few streams where I caught all the Pokemon for Sword and Shield, and yeah, so for me it's 1 in 100. So pretty good. It's a weird one. It's Dynamax Adventures because it's kind of like you can go a full 8 hours and find nothing. But for me, if you go 8 hours and you find a shiny legendary, that's so much faster than you're going to find it in like any other game. So I don't know. It's a bit of a gamble. You know what I mean? It's so much more time consuming than it is for anything else. Like if you think about it, if you were hunting a legendary in like BDSP, you could soft reset probably like twice in a minute. So you would see about 120 of them in an hour, whereas here you're only seeing 3 in an hour. And that's if you're facing a legendary where it's really easy to defeat and easy to capture. It might be less than that if it's a difficult one and you fail it a couple of times. So it's kind of better odds, way more time consuming, and you've got to kind of figure out what you prefer. For me, I think Dynamax Adventures are really fun, so I would much prefer to be doing this than I would to be soft resetting. And that's where you've got to kind of make your distinction. You know what I mean? Danny asks, do I have faith in today to catch it? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know whether I'll get Entei today, but I think I'll get a shiny today. I don't know what it'll be, but I think I'll get something. I just don't think it'll be Entei, but we'll see. I think I've seen like maybe 40 Entei so far, and I probably will see 60 by the end of today. So I'm about 2 to 3/5 of the way through the odds. Zach just trying to do anti-stress exercises. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you're doing that for yourself. I hope you're feeling better now after the other day. Human says it's a lot of fun with friends. It is. It's so much fun. Like, these streams go by like that. Do you know what I mean? Even if it's 8 hours and I don't find anything, it's really, really fun, I think. So yeah. Joel says it's an easy way to kill time till ZA. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's a really good it's just a really good method of shiny hunting, I think. I've got a few things planned till ZA, but I'm glad that I'm doing this one first, because it's just so chill. Tyler says, is it only Entei I'm going for? So at the minute I'm kind of trying to go for... Oh, well, first of all, Tyler, good to see you. Hope you're doing all good. Hope the kid's alright and everything. And you're having a good time with parenthood. I'm going for... So I've got Raikou. I'm going for Entei now, and then I'll try and go for Suicune as well. I don't know whether I'm going to get all 3 of them before the 100 hours. But I've got a hope that I will, you know? And then if I do, I'll try and go for something else as well. Maybe I'll go for Ho-Oh or Lugia. So yeah. I love that calamari. Calamari is imagining that Munchlax eats spicy food, and that's why it's burping out max flurs. Kai, welcome stream. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you've had a good week. Dylan says, after watching the Sword and Shield playthrough, you bought a copy of Shield. Awesome. Do you know what? I actually adore that someone has watched the video and is like, oh, I'm going to go and get that game. Because to be fair, everyone has different opinions on Sword and Shield. I do really like them. I think they're good. They're good games. They're at least the fun games to play. So yeah. good luck with it. I hope you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, don't blame me, please. No, I'm only joking. Blame away. Danny says the streams are very relaxing. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you find them relaxing. That is kind of the vibe that I was going for, you know, like a cozy kind of channel. Because I'm not very like, I don't know if anyone has been able to tell over time. Well, Human, James, etc. will have been able to tell because you guys have been here for a while. But the new people who are newer, I am not a particularly like throw my chair across the room because I found a shiny, like, oh my god, oh my, like thumbnail face all the time. Do you know what I mean? I'm more just like, oh, there's a shiny, that's pretty cool. Most of the time. There are some times when I get a bit like crazy, but even for me, crazy is like, I don't know. It's not like anything, you know, ridiculous. Kevin says, what starter am I choosing for today? Great question. I'm going to go for Chikorita, because I love Chikorita. Toadstyle would have probably been my choice if it wasn't Chikorita. Unless it was like Snivy. But I think Chikorita for me. What about you? Tyler, very glad to hear that the little man's doing great. That's awesome. Oh well. That's actually like quite heartwarming, so I'm glad you're all good. You're both all good. And you said today's the day. I hope so. If we can get Entei this early on, I'll be very, very confident that I'll find Suicune, because there's just the law of averages and time and everything. Even if I go way over odds, it should, you know, mean that. Oh, look at the AI actually helping out. Very nice. Yeah, it should mean that I'll have enough time to do it. Dylan's going for Tepig, very good choice. Zach, you've started a second playthrough of Sword with bug types only, very nice. Wanted to use Scolipede, but with Poison being only good on Fairy and Grass, it didn't make the cut. That's fair. And there's a lot of good bug types as well in Sword and Shield. You know, when you think about about how many there are, you've got like Vikavolt, Butterfree, Volcarona. I'm sure there's tons more. Like I remember watching J-Rose do like a first form bug playthrough, and even from the first forms that he had, when you think if you had them fully evolved, there's so many good ones. Heracross, Galvantula, yeah. Rightly says Mewtwo died to hail. What an anticlimactic way to go out. Kai, glad you're doing alright. Yeah, I'm all good, thanks. I am kind of busy at the minute because of house moving and everything, but I'm all good, thanks. Calamari says, it's official, I'm the new endorser of Sword and Shield. Do you know what? A lot of people have put out really good videos on Sword and Shield this year. I was a bit worried that mine was not going to get many views, because I was thinking, oh, like, Ali put a really good one out, and then BP put out like 2 really good ones, and I thought, oh no, everyone's going to watch theirs, and they're going to be like, oh, another Sword and Shield video? Eh. I'll leave it. I don't want to watch it, but thankfully it's done really well. But yeah, I'm not the only endorser of Sword and Shield this year. It seems like a lot of people are really like starting to like love it again. And speaking of BP, how many hours left out of the 100? Oh, how many have I done so far? I've got it wrote down somewhere. I think by the end of today's stream, I'll have done 28. So there's 72 left. So if I can get Entei like today or maybe on the next stream, I'll be so confident in getting Suicune, because I'll already got 2 out of the 3. Even if it takes double the time that it took me to find both of them to get Suicune, I'll be able to do it. I don't know. It's an interesting one. I think maybe with Dynamax Adventures, I'm overestimating how long it will take to find each legendary. Like, for me, I'm thinking I might find 3, if I was very lucky, 4 within 100 hours, but the number actually might end up being 6 or 7. I just don't know. Right, so it's not Munchlax because it would be darker than that. Oh, Jolteon! Yes! Oh my god, we've only been streaming for like 50 minutes. What a great start. Oh, Jolteon. Guys, that is a good one. That is a real good one. I know I have said before, right, I'll be honest, I have said that Jolteon isn't my favourite shiny out of the evolutions. However, I do think it looks good here in Sword and Shield. It looks a lot better than I thought it was going to look. Oh, yes. What a find. Right, okay. So that's 1. Let's just make sure we've not got Entei, because, oh my god, if I get Entei now, I'm going to be so sad. Didn't Ham get Jolteon and Entei the other day? Can you imagine if I get, like, a full-on repeat? Let's see. No Ditto. And thankfully, I can't believe I'm saying this, but thankfully, not Entei. Oh, wow. Alright, okay. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And is that Modest as well? That is brilliant. Okay, well, I will be taking that. Oh, new sub. Very nice. I'll be taking Jolteon for sure. And yeah, there's 1. Oh my goodness, guys. So that's now our 4th shiny in about 23 hours of gameplay, I think. Oh, no, sorry, not 23. 21, I think. That's not bad. Those are good numbers. Very good numbers. So let's put Jolteon in here. All in Premier Balls. Very nice. I'm so happy with that. So happy with that. Right, and then I will start the clock again. Imagine if I get Jolteon and Entei today, I might actually cry live on camera. I'm just going to pop this in the chat again, and then I am going to just go back and catch up on chat, because I feel like I missed everything then. Thank you very much, guys. I'm very glad that everyone liked that. Martin and Aiden, welcome stream. Martin literally just joined 10 seconds ago and before Jolteon. Maybe you were the good luck charm, Martin. Danny said today is going to be the day. Thank you very much, Sam. Riley, lucky you've not got a shiny this year. To be fair though, Riley, I think you're on the 1 in 300 odds, aren't you? So you probably will find one soon, but that might be why. I'm getting them a bit more often. It does make it worth it, I think, to get the shiny charm. I think it does help. But yeah, it's not always possible, is it? BP says, you feel like Jolteon's not as bright in this game, which makes it look so much better. I would agree with that. Sword and Shield, I think, is a lot like that. There's been so many models that I've seen in this game since we've started playing it that are just absolutely gorgeous. You know what I mean? Like Lantern, I said in the video that it's just so nice in Sword and Shield. I'm not saying it looks bad in Scarlet and Violet, but I don't know. There's just something about this game that makes the models look so good. Yeah, Danny, you're all good. Like Human says, I'm sure there's no shiny luck on at legendaries because I remember Skipper got Mewtwo, and I've definitely seen people get the birds as well. So yeah, you're all good. What else is there? Awesome, MHB. Glad you were able to join the Discord. And I'm sure at some point someone will be able to trade. That's the thing. Just pop in and see what people say. Oh, this is not a great start, but I will go with Behem. Sobble, welcome stream, dude. You was just missed a shiny. You were so close. Just got Jolteon. But how are you doing? Are you all good? I did not know that, Zach, about potassium. That's a very interesting fact. I'm sorry to hear it, but did not know that. Very interesting. Bricksbury, just recently found the channel. First time catching a stream. Awesome. Well, welcome to stream. Good to have you. Love the content, which is great. Thank you very much. Also appreciate the laid-back vibe and lack of screaming over shinies. Thank you very much. I do pride myself on that a little bit, but not in like a... not in like a necessarily like a judgmental way, but I'm just not like that, you know? I'm very like chill. But yeah, good to have you. What else is going on? Sobble is all good, but I get all the shinies when you're not here. Listen, we'll find one soon, I'm sure, Sobble. We'll find one when you're here. I can't believe that you just missed it then. That was such a shame. But I'm sure you'll be here to get one. Did anyone else get any shinies on that run, by the way? I got so carried away with mine that I never asked, but I guess I'll Dynamax while I've got the super effective move for this one. Calamari says Wayfarer collecting all the introverts. Well, listen, collecting might be the wrong word because I am also an introvert, so yeah. I'm more like gathering you all you're joining my... It's not a cult, can I just say? I'm not saying that I've got some sort of like cult mentality here. I'm more just saying it's a cult. I'm joking. It's not. But I am also an introvert, so I guess it's more just a communal gathering of like-minded people. I'm severely introverted. Like I know that on stream I will sit here and chat for like 8 hours. But if you all met me in person and there was like 20 of us all standing in a room, I wouldn't talk. Because as soon as I'm in like a group of people, I just stop talking, really. You know what I mean? There's too much going on. I get overwhelmed. So I don't get me wrong, I will talk to you, but like I'm more of a person who, if you've got, and that's why I'm not so bad for stream, because obviously streaming, no one else is. I know you guys are chatting, but because no one else is physically talking, and it's just me, I'm fine. But if I was in a group of people, more than say 4 people, I just find that everyone else talks, so I just kind of go, I'm not gonna talk. I'm just gonna sit here and listen. I might say the occasional thing, but for the most part, I'm just gonna say. Kai just caught a Salazzle in a Dynamax Den. Do you mean a shiny Salazzle as well? Congrats if you did. That's a very, very good shiny to get. Very good shiny to get. Danny Danny says soon on Netflix with the cult. It does sound really sus, doesn't it? It sounds... I do sound like I have got one. I promise I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, I promise. We're all in agreement, right? We don't speak of we don't speak of the streams. Is that the rule? What's the Fight Club rule? Is it like first rule of Flight Club? Not Flight Club. That's a darts place. First rule of Fight Club. We don't speak about Fight Club. First rule of Wayfarer streams, we don't speak of Wayfarer streams. Actually, no, please do speak of my streams. Tell everyone. You know, get more people in. We need more people if we're gonna achieve the goals that we're setting out to achieve as an organisation. Zeke, welcome to stream. You've joined at a perfect time. I love the ellipses. That just kind of says it all, really. Kai, oh, it wasn't a shiny Salazzle. My bad. I thought that's what it was. Theron needs a red Charger Bug. Yes, a red Charger Bug would be awesome. To me, it's a little bit of a shame that Vikavolt isn't like that. Do you know what I mean? I'd really love it if Vikavolt was also like a red kind of colour. I'm not as keen on the green and the silver, but I think Charger Bug looks really good. Zach says this route is so bad. I mean, yeah, it's not the best, is it? But I think we'll be all right. I think we can probably work it out between us. I think we've got another rock Pokemon to take on, and someone can take Wartortle, and hopefully that will help. Calamari says first rule: we don't speak, but still remind me of Motorstoke. No, I want to forget, please. Please do not remind me. Sam says we all agree it's not a cult, right? I literally just said it. I did. Kai found another den with a Salazzle in. Very nice. Well, hopefully it'll be a shiny for you. I don't know what's going on with my stream, but it's saying that there's like an error with the playback or something. It better not mess up when we got Jolteon. Fingers crossed. Brixbury started to work on a shiny badge quest in Brilliant Diamond. Currently on soft reset 386 and still no shiny Turtwig. You knew it would take a while, but damn. Yeah, it is a long one. It is a long one. Which is a shame, really. You know, like it's listen, BDSP is slow anyway. It's a slow game. It's slow for soft resetting. It's slow for like all that kind of stuff, you know, like just every shiny hunt in that game, I feel like it's very slow, but the briefcase is just on another level, you know, it's like a minute and a half per reset, isn't it? So I do sympathise with you, and hopefully you'll get lucky and you'll find it under odds, you know, or like soon, because it's just not fun. Not fun. So good luck, Brixbury. Also Brixbury, I love that name, that's a really good username. Stream's fine for Danny, no trouble so far. I just hope it carries on, because at the minute, it's kind of, it's saying that, so everything else is working fine, but there's a little bit of like a playback thing in YouTube Studio that kind of shows my part of stream. It plays it back, I just said playback, didn't I? Literally just described it. It plays it back, but like a little bit delayed, more like what you guys are seeing. But for some reason it's like erroring out and it's saying that it doesn't, there's been a problem. So I'm just hoping that when I end stream later on, the stream is still there to like, so I can record it and everything, but we'll see. Maybe Legendary 2 Monday streaming coming. We'll have to see. I'll risk it for now, and then we'll just hope. And if there is any problems, I'll just have to, unfortunately, tell people that you know, there is no There's no I'll just, in the video, I'll just have to show the shinies and nothing else. BP says, man, I hope my girlfriend doesn't get mad at me when she finds out I'm in a cult now. Yeah, I hope my wife doesn't get mad at me when she finds out I'm a leader. Yikes. Beck, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Gonna lurk while you make some breakfast. Very nice. Hope your breakfast is a good one. Trying to think of. I'm picturing that you're having like a fry up or something like that. You know what I mean? Like maybe like some sausages, bit of bacon, some beans. So enjoy. Human, she can't be mad if you make her join as well. Jeez, we're expanding. Big time. Brixbury's plan is to go for a shiny Ghastly at the Eterna Forest Mansion. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. And at least you can EV train something in special attack while you're there. Very nice, yeah. Good point. But the briefcase. Oof. The briefcase. Yeah. It's just not a fun one. I honestly could not believe it when I got it in the same day. And I'm not saying that to rub it in. I'm just saying, like, I remember when I started that BDSP challenge, what you've got to remember is I'd done Let's Go Pikachu, which was really not easy, but it was like, you know, it was relatively easy compared to Sword and Shield and BDSP. Same for Legends Arceus, same for Scarlet as well. And then I went into BDSP and I was like, right, if I'm going to do this, I have to sit here and accept that this could be like, I could spend 6 months on this Chimchar alone. I've got to accept that, because if I don't accept it, then, you know, I'm never going to make the video. And I remember thinking, when I got it in the same day, I remember being really grateful, because as much as I'd gone into it having to accept that I probably wouldn't, you know, it might be a 6 month shiny hunt, I kind of thought I might give up on it. So I think it was really lucky that I found it in the same day, because honestly, the channel might not still be going if I hadn't, because I might have given up on it. Now I wouldn't, you know, after Motorstoke and the 24,000 Vulpix, I wouldn't give up on the shiny hunt again now. Like I'm in it. But I think when I was doing the briefcase hunt, I wasn't a very accomplished shiny hunter, so I think I may have given up. Excuse me. Ooh. I guess I'll go with the wise glasses. Guy says your breakfast is a bit late. Well, it's you've got to remember, people have different schedules and stuff, don't they? So some people might have, like, say, I don't know what Beck does, but say Beck worked overnight, not overnight, say Beck worked till like late last night, and then like, and I'm talking like into the early hours of the morning, you might wake up late, might you? So then for you, breakfast would be now. Because I used to have a job like that. I used to have a job that was, sometimes I would do 11 PM till 6 AM. And I remember, like, oh, hang on, I'm not going to Dynamax, I don't think. I'm going to leave that to Ride On or one of you guys. Yeah, when I would do that shift, I would then sleep. I would get home at like past 7 AM in the morning, and I would sleep until maybe like, I don't know, 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then like I would get up, and yeah, that would be my morning, even though it was someone else's afternoon. And also time zones, yeah, you're right, you are right, time zones. Of course. How rare is Hatram? I don't know, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. Dragon, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh yeah, Calamari, thank you very much. Would be awesome if people could like the stream. For sure. That would be awesome. Danny says the briefcase anarchiest did you dirty with resets took months. Oh god, it's just took me out in a single hit. Wow. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, that's a shame. Months, I can't imagine that in on a stream. Not a stream, sorry, on a single shiny hunt. Months. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I agree, Beck. I agree. Maybe people... Maybe just let's not judge. Calamari says graveyard shifts are something else. But in hindsight, graveyard shifts trained you to be able to watch the streams. That is true. I'm very sorry that that we're in like the day. I hate time zones, you know. Like I know that they're necessary. I just hate them so much. I just feel so bad that I stream at a certain time and there's people who want to watch, but it's like really early or really late or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. 24-hour shifts are tough, Dylan says. Yeah. They used to, it was yeah, it was at like a fast food place where I used to do it. So it was quite it was never really all that fun because you get like drunk people coming in as well, and it just like it wasn't even like a shift where you're up late. It's like you're up late and you've got to deal with people who are coming in and just being a certain way, and yeah. So just annoying. Oh, nice, Danny. You got a fast metabolism. I used to have a fast metabolism. I don't think it exists anymore. Zeke, you were collecting your tuxedo when you got the notification for the stream. Oh my goodness, what were you collecting a tuxedo for? If you don't mind saying. I'm intrigued. I'm not going to risk Meteor Beam again, because last time I think it just took me out before I even got the chance to use it. I was hoping for like a mental herb in the item thing, but I don't even know if that's that's a thing in Dynamax Adventures. I know white herb is. Don't know about mental herb. That's a good idea, to be fair, that a dinner and then a mini dinner instead of snacks. To be fair, right, honestly, this is the sort of thing I always like have maintained. I do snack, don't get me wrong. I do snack, but I would by and large prefer to have a big dinner and a big tea with no snacking in between, because I think even though I might eat more than other people would for my like dinner or my tea, if I don't snack in between, I'm probably better off than if I have a smaller dinner or a smaller tea, and therefore less calories and less fat and all that stuff, and then I end up like being so hungry because I had a small meal that I have like loads of food to compensate. You know, like I have like 10 biscuits because I'm just like, oh, I'm so hungry. So, right, let's have a quick look at the shinies. So Chargebug's not it, which is a bit sad. Please keep me posted on you guys as well, what you got. Wartortle always looks shiny here, so I'm going to double check it. I don't think it is. No, it never is. But it looks shiny there, it's weird. Rhydon would have been cool, but I'm still not complaining because I literally just got Jolteon. And finally, not Entei either, but that's fine. I will take Chargebug. Tyler says tuxedos are the cult, you know. It's good. It's good. Z, you going to a job interview? Oh, very nice. Oh no, hang on. I misread. Do you know what? Yeah, I just misread. You're kidding, you got a wedding in Cyprus on the first week of April. Oh, that's very nice. Well, enjoy that. A wedding in Cyprus. I bet that'll be nice. I've got to imagine that it is absolutely gorgeous over there. Like, even now. I've never been to a wedding abroad. In fact, I've not really been to many weddings, to be honest. As an introverted cult leader, wedding invites are hard to come by. You know, they're not very often that they come around. Unfortunately, which is a shame because it's such a great way to indoctrinate even more people. But yeah. But yeah, enjoy the wedding. That's awesome. Oh, Beck, burn the bacon. That is unfortunate. Although I like crispy bacon, I'll be honest. That's kind of my favourite bacon. Nothing for you, Theron. Unfortunate. Did I see Zach? Don't think Zach's not said anything, so probably not got one as well. Sam used to flip-flop between night and afternoon shifts at a petrol station. It messed with your body clock and you never seem to properly rest. Thankfully, never going to have to do it again. Awesome. That is good to hear. Because it does, doesn't it? It does proper mess with your body clock. You don't know whether you're coming or going. Yeah. And petrol stations are like... I'll be honest with you, right? I have like a bit of an irrational fear of petrol stations. Like, I know they're fine. I know that they're safe. But... I also know what other human beings are like. And do you know what I mean? Like, you see people with their phones out at petrol stations, or like, I genuinely would not surprise me if I saw someone with like, I don't know, a lighter or something. Do you know what I mean? So, not really for me, petrol stations. I don't think I could work at one, because I think I'd be too conscious of where I was. You know what I mean? Oh, nice, Zeke. It's a yacht wedding. Oh my god, that sounds great, to be fair. Really great. Right, let's have a quick look. There's oh god, I mean I don't know. I'm gonna go Blaziken, but I just don't know. Nice, Danny just joined the Discord. Plausible deniability. The sad thing is even though I'm being really sarcastic and obvious, I imagine if like it went viral, somebody would probably, maybe someone at YouTube would scold me for talking about it. Calamari went to a wedding last month and got a shiny Litleo while playing Scarlet during the reception. Very nice. Very nice. No shiny for Zach so far. And Riley's joined. Yeah, I did see Ian Riley. That's a very good point, actually. Yeah, Pikachu, if you want a regular Gigalith, there definitely is strong spawns in the wild area. Like 100%. I've caught one without having to trade before. So yeah. Oh my god, Sam, that is brutal. Somebody tried to use a supermarket carrier bag as a way of carrying fuel. That is ridiculous. I'm sorry, that is really stupid, isn't it? And that is why I don't like petrol stations, because even though they're really safe and I have no worries about them, it's people that I don't trust. You know what I mean? It's people that try and do things where you're like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? I'm really, really conscious, like, so I go to Tesco a lot of the time for fuel, just because, like, it's, I don't know, I like the way it works. I know you can pay at the pump, all that kind of good stuff. But because I pay at the pump, I don't have a physical, excuse me, I don't have a physical club card. It's on my phone, but I'm like, I don't want to use my phone because I'm at a petrol station. You're not supposed to do that, so I'm not going to do that. But then other people just, like, honestly would not surprise me if I saw somebody, like, doing something truly outrageous at a petrol station and just being like, I don't care. Zeke goes to weddings in style. One has to dress to impress. Oh, I love that. I agree. Very much agree with that. Gotta dress to impress. I like getting all dressed up. I loved my my own wedding suit. It was like, oh, it was so good. It was like a maroon kind of velvet kind of thing. It's a shame that I never want to. I don't want to wear it again because I wore it for my wedding. Like, I don't want to wear it for someone else's wedding. But I loved it so much. I wish I could wear it again. Danny says, you don't trust people, that's why you start the cult, so you can control how we should behave. Interesting. Listen, guys, I am innocent. Okay, I know it doesn't seem it. I know the evidence is mounting up, okay? But I promise, it's not real. None of this is real. Yes. Please. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, if you get a Pokemon with... Wait, does Gigalith use Explosion? I didn't know that. Maybe I just got lucky and quick-balled it and won. Ah, that's good, Calamari. Where you live, there are staff that operate the petrol stations. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to have to not use Head Smash, because otherwise I will faint. Danny said next stream suited up. I could do that at some point, yeah. Maybe not as if it's warm, if it's too warm. Because I think I would... Like, honestly, this room gets really hot over the course of stream. So I would probably not have a fun time. But we'll see. Maybe one day. Oh, excuse me. I can't stop hiccuping. I don't know where it's come from. Zeke says the whole phone thing stems from a myth. And it's been tested, it doesn't happen, just like networks on a plane. See, but why are the signs everywhere that says it? I mean, it might, I'm not saying you're wrong, I don't know anything about it, but I just know there's signs everywhere that say, like, no mobile phone, no this, no that, you know what I mean? So I don't know, I feel a bit like, ugh, I can't use it, because there's signs saying I can't use it, you know what I mean? But even forget the phone. Even if the phone itself is like something that people use and it is fine, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if somebody like was smoking at a petrol station or something. Do you know what I mean? Because that's just what people are like. Not everyone, obviously. Not like all you fine people in the chat. Of course, not you people. But like the general public. Yeah. Tyler, I got married in York in the UK, which is like a, well, you probably heard of it, but it's it was really, really nice. Like, me and my wife love York. It's like a proper I don't know how I would describe it. It's got like a lot of like nice architecture. It's got like a waterway that runs like right through the middle of it with like bridges and stuff that you can cross. It's got like a railway museum and like a lovely station and just loads of nice places to go and like do stuff. So yeah, it was a lot of fun, really good. I'm very glad we got married there. Sam says, you were always told the main reason for not allowing phones was because it's a distraction. Ah, right, there you go. So maybe that's why then. That makes more sense then, yeah. And combined with what Zeke said about the phones as well, that makes sense. I've never really like looked at it, but yeah. Like the other day, I was driving past a petrol station and I was stopped at some lights, and all I heard was this like speaker from the petrol station saying like, "Pump number 9, can you please get off your phone? Pump number 9, put the phone down." So people are people, aren't they? Oh, I'm gonna guess. Should we go fairy? I don't. Yeah, or steel. Steel, either's fine. Although steel is Togedemaru, I think, so me and Thera might get a little bit of a problem. I will go with the muscle band. Maybe I should wear a suit as a housewarming party stream. Do you know what? Actually, that might be funny because I think people would probably join, like new people or people who weren't here today, and be like, "What is going on? Why is this man playing Pokemon in a suit?" So maybe, yeah, maybe. The other alternative is, for Halloween next year, I could wear the suit with that, you know, that hat that I wore on this year's Halloween stream. Because it would be a lot colder in the UK, so I wouldn't get too hot. But we'll see. I might. I think that's a good idea, Calamari. I might do that. I'm not saying for definite, but I might. I see, Zeke. So it was just coincidence it went off at the same time, but they didn't know what it was, so they just assumed it was that. Yeah, right. Oh, well, thank you. You've taught me something new. I will feel less nervous now when I go to a petrol station and I see someone on the phone, and I won't be like, "Put the phone down. Stop it." Internally, of course, I'm never going to say that to someone at a petrol station. It's just incentive for them to you know, do something else that's crazy. Exactly, Calamari. Nobody would do anything, would they? You know, because that would directly go against the rules, you know, and that would be very, very bad, very, very bad for you guys. So you wouldn't do that. Tyler says, "Nice. York is lovely. Studied there for a year. That's awesome." I know quite a lot of people who like have been to York, love York. It's just a really great place. But yeah, nice to hear that you studied there as well. That's really awesome. I would love to live there, even if it was just for like a period of time. You know, it might not be like somewhere I could ever live like permanently, but even if I could just live there for a year or two, I think that would be really nice. General public is generally stupid. I would agree, Sam. For the most part, yeah. I'm not going to bother Dynamaxing because we're virtually there anyway. I think we'll get it on this term. Maltha, welcome stream, dude. How has your week been? Oh god, I've started something now, haven't I, with this cult thing. Much regret. No probs, Kai. Thanks for stopping by, and we will see you again soon, hopefully. Peach, you saying they might just Master Ball Giggler? Well, listen, that's up to you. What I would say is if you save before it, Yeah, if you save before it, and then when you get to what was I going to say now? Yeah, save before it. If you've got some quick balls, just like go up to it, throw the quick ball at it, and then if it doesn't work and it explodes, just reset and do it again, and then you save your master ball then for something either more difficult or something that you want, you know. Zeke, yeah, York is one of Zeke's favourite places in the UK. It's just gorgeous. It's such a nice place to go to. Maltha, very nice. You're going golfing very soon. I used to be a decent golfer. I used to have lessons when I was a kid. So yeah, very nice. Enjoy golf. It's so relaxing, isn't it? Just like walking around and playing and stuff. I never like kept up with it as I got older. I was more into football. But like it is really good. So yeah, enjoy. Game Boy Advance Adventures, love the name, dude. Love the name. Welcome to stream. Just finishing watching most of the shiny playthroughs, and you loved them. Thank you so much, and I will keep doing it. But thank you very much. That's really nice to hear. Oh God, there's so many traditions popping up. I don't I shouldn't have started this. Oh. But I do like it in a way. Not that sounds incriminating. I mean, I'm just gonna show up. I'm not gonna address the rumours anymore. The rumours that I started as well. What should I? I'll start with liquidation before I go for Heb Smash. Inner Legend, welcome stream, dude. Nice to see you. We did get a shiny Jolteon on the second raid of the day, so a very good start already. Whether that will continue, I don't know, but yeah, very good so far. How are you doing anyway? You had a good week? Do you know what, Malf? I never got to like a specific. I never got like as far as a handicap. I did. What was it now? I just did lessons when I was a kid, and then I remember when I went and like when I got a bit older, I'd go to the driving range with like my friends and stuff. You know, like where you just like practice. You buy like 200 golf balls and you just hit them and you'd like have like a little practice, but it's not like a course or anything. And then I did a bit of like I had like a few people I knew that did casual playing and stuff, and I would just go and play at a few courses, but I never really had like my own set of clubs or anything either. It was kind of just very very basic, you know. What about you? What are you on? Inner Legend's cool with it. Very nice. Danny says in a bit they'll knock on the door. Maybe. I swear it was a joke. No, it's all in good fun. All in good fun. Let's change the word to community. So it's a community of people, which it is. That's not a lie. There's no lie there. This is a community of people who, you know, enjoy the streams that I do, and the videos that I do, and that's all it is. That's all it is. That's exactly what it was. No, listen. I want to address the public now. Okay. I don't know what else I can say to clear my innocence, clear my name. All I can say is the rumours are not true. We're very sorry for any offence we may have caused or anything like that. It's just a community of people, just a bunch of good guys, you know, just a bunch of really great guys and gals and peeps, and we're just all harmless. We're all just enjoying a bit of Pokemon. That's all it is. That's all I can say. If you don't believe me after that, I don't really blame you because I didn't really sound very convincing. But it is true. And it's also not Blaziken, which is a shame because I would have liked Blaziken. But that's okay. Basculin's too... It would be lighter than that. I have no idea what Togedemaru's is like. Is it just... Is that also a bit lighter? Maybe? I'm not sure. And it ain't Entei again. At this point, I feel like I've taken so many of the same Pokemon over and over again, so it just doesn't really matter. But there you go. I'll tell you what, right, my new glasses are, like, I am actually struggling. Oh. Hang on, Calamaris is that... No, that's the... No, that's the normal one, isn't it? I was convinced that was the normal one. I don't really know what Togedemaru's looks like, but you know when you've seen the regular enough times that you're like... I know it's not that. Oh, panicked me a little bit then. I thought, oh god. But I forgot that I'd even picked Togedemaru. I was like, wait, I didn't check. Why did I not check? I always usually do the summary and I go through each one just to make sure. Ooh. It's extremely subtle. Oh god, right, okay. I'm going to have to go and look that up. Yeah, my glasses, my new glasses. Oh my god, I am not adjusting well to them at the minute. Maybe it's because I'm streaming, but like... Words are starting to look blurry, put it like that. Which is not good. So I might be yeah, I don't think I think I've not adjusted to them yet. Do you know what I mean? Right, let me have a little look at Togedemaru before we carry on. Just so I know for future. Well, do you know what? It's subtle, but it's noticeable enough. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have seen that, because it's where the grey is, it's humans, right? It's like a pink instead. But it's noticeable enough that I think I would have spotted that. So we're all good. We're all good either way. But well done for saying it either way, Calamari, you know, because if you guys think something's shiny, you should always say it just in case. Because you never know. Right, I'm going to pop the code in and everything. And I'm going to nip for a quick drink, and then I'll be right back, okay? So, then we'll carry on. So just, whoever wants to join, and I'll be right back. And I'll ready up as well, but I won't click start exploring. Ooh, back just in time. Just in time. Oh. Did someone leave? I'm confused. I thought I clicked start exploring. Never mind, it's all good. Oh, I will take Sharpedo again. Well, let's have a little look. Jake, welcome to stream. Good to see you, and do not worry at all about being late. You're not late. You just, you're on your. We've all got lives and stuff, haven't we? It doesn't revolve around my streams or anything. But hope you're doing all good. Hope the rest of your week was okay. We did find a Jolteon earlier today, which is really nice. Really good find. Oh, should we go ground and then up to water? Maybe. So we go left. Okay, so the thing, Jake, I said earlier on something like Calamari said I was collecting introverts because we were all talking about various people in chat being introverted, and I said that makes it sound like a cult. And then the more I tried to explain it, it sounded more sus. And then also I'll be honest, I played on it. It was me. I egged it on. And now I'm regretting egging it on because it's out there in the world. Yeah. I've tried to address the general public and tell them, reassure them that it's not what people think it is. It's just a nice little community of people, like-minded people. But that just makes it sound more sus. Yeah. Oh, Zach, sorry you got disconnected. I wondered what had happened. I didn't see who was in the bottom spot. I just clicked A to start the adventure, and then it was like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Oh wait, that should have just gone." So sorry you got disconnected. I don't know what happened. Human says you'd think he'd know better than encouraging us and leaving evidence, but by now, but alas. Yes. Or maybe I know exactly what I'm doing. No, I am joking. Although Zeke says exactly what they would say. Plausible deniability. I think that's gone. I think that ship sailed for me, unfortunately. Plausible deniability. I've probably contradicted myself like 4 or 5 times now. When they get the receipts out and they're like, you said this and you said this, here's the clip of this, it's all over. It's all over. What do they call for in Breaking Bad when they want a fresh start? Is it like a Vacuumax Pro or something? Hi, I'd like a new filtration system for my Vacuumax 3000 Pro, please. We'll be doing that real soon. Calamari says, second rule, if someone got disconnected in a Dynamax Adventure, it's probably Zygarde hacking. Yeah. I was gonna try and come up with some sort of me being Zygarde. They pulled the mask off and it was me all along. But I wouldn't do that to Zach. I wouldn't kick him out. Oh yeah, Tyler, I'll be on till about 8 PM today. So yeah, if there's space, by all means. I don't know how long you'll be around for, but yeah, by all means join, and I'll be, like I said, I'll be on till 8 PM. So a long one today. Oh trying to take advantage as much as I can of the time, especially on weekends, because when we do move, that's going to be like a full week, maybe 2 weeks where I can't stream. And then things will get more consistent again, but like, yeah, it's just, it's so uncertain right now with the house and stuff. It's really, really frustrating, because I've got all, I mean, I suppose I always have ideas about what videos and stuff I want to do, but like I've got all these ideas and all these things I want to do, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't have the time because I'm trying to get the house sorted and all the rest of it. Zeke says, Wayfarer, think of the petrol stations. I'm so sorry. I should have switched my phone off. I'm so paranoid. I actually leave my phone in the car. It's ridiculous. I actually leave my phone in the car. Like, I won't even have it with me in my pocket or anything. Dynamax disconnection is anti-Wayfarer propaganda. Nice. Oh. This isn't like a paid partnership or anything, obviously, but I love Fanta so much. I've like gotten a real craving for Fanta recently. Well, yeah, that's literally it, Zeke. Like I was saying before, my club card is like Apple Pay. Is where you press the power button on your phone like twice, and it like brings up all of the stuff in your wallet. But I never scan it at the petrol station because I'm like, I don't want my phone to be out. But I suppose if everyone else is doing it, I don't know. Wait, you own a car. That's risky business, my dude. I just ride around in a plastic bag instead. Way less flammable and prone to explosions. But way more prone to being carried off into the air and sucked into a plane engine or something. Surely. Oh, Kevin, honestly, literally spot on. The amount of club card points I've missed out on is insane. And the amount of money I've spent on petrol over the years, and I've not scanned my club card because of this irrational fear, is ridiculous. I bet I've lost like hundreds of pounds, which is just ridiculous. I know it's ridiculous. Yeah. It's funny that we're all talking about this as well, because I was literally having this conversation with my wife the other day, because we were saying like about, you know, we were talking about petrol stations, and I was saying literally this. Oh, do I want Doug Trio actually? I think I will take it if you don't mind, because if you guys aren't going to take it, because Sharpedo's only really got Aqua Jet. It's not really much for Entei. It doesn't really do that much. So Doug Trio will probably be better. But yeah, we were literally having this conversation the other day. So yeah, there you go. Is the plastic bag tinted though? Your privacy is still important when travelling in a plastic bag. That's good. I like that. Danny, what type of car do I drive? I drive a well, I guess there's no real like, I don't know. I guess I'm not doxing myself by saying what type of car I drive. I drive a Suzuki Swift. So, it's pretty good. I like my car. I like it very much. Kevin says, I'm pretty sure you can claim it back if you've got the receipt. That's a good shout, actually. Maybe I should think about that. Or maybe I should just maybe I just need to get over this stupid thing that I've got. I wonder if you can get I bet you can get a physical club card as well. Probably. I'll have to have a look. Because it is stupid that I don't do it. And I think I only realised, like, the other day when I was having that conversation with my wife that it's stupid that I don't do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it was only then when I was like, I've been driving for like, what, 8 years, and I've been going to Tesco all the time for petrol, and literally never used my club card. Do I use my Rotom funds near Drifblim or the Pokemon Centers in Scarlet? Oh yeah, I don't care about those guys. Listen, the people in the Pokemon world, you know, they're alright. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Have you seen some of the stuff that goes on in the Pokemon world? They're basically immortal. Pikachu, yeah, you probably, yeah. We'll have a little review of who's done how many raids and stuff, and we'll figure out something if we can. Wait, hang on, because otherwise you could never own a new one with all the electric stuff and signals it brings with it. What do you mean? It is a nice little car. It is a nice little car. I do like it. It's coming up to being, you know, a bit older now, but I do like it. And I think I'm gonna keep this car till it, like, literally just dies, you know? Like, it's gonna be like, if anybody's ever watched How I Met Your Mother, like Marshall's Fiero, that's what I'm kind of going for. Hopefully, we'll see. Kevin says 8 years. You need a Tesco sponsorship. Do you know what? To be fair, yeah, actually, I should. I should all that time only using Tesco. And the only reason I use Tesco, right, is this is also pretty mad. The only reason I use Tesco for petrol is because it's familiar. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know, like, oh god, I even try and go to the same one. Do you know what I mean? Like, I will use other ones if I need to, but I even try and go to the same exact one. And I'm realising now how ridiculous this is, but I'll even try and go to the same one. But the reason is because I know where everything is, I know how it all works, I know that it's, you know, familiar, etc. And I'm like that with a lot of things, to be fair, in life. Very, very like a creature of habit. Tyler says, if I do join, remind you of the type of Entei again. Entei's fire type, so yeah, like Human says, weak to ground, rock and water. Which is why, to be fair, you probably will see us very often use, I mean, like, look, Lycanroc, Dugtrio, Marshtomp and Wailmer, all like types that are going to be good against it. Ham, welcome back. Hope you enjoy your lunch. Baston, welcome to stream, dude. Hope you're doing okay. How's your week been? And Sam says, Team Rocket proved that explosions and falling from height are fine. The only thing that seems to cause issues is drowning and hunger. Or if there was a war long ago. An ancient war. Nobody ever dies in the current timeline. You know, it's like X and Y, it's like, oh my god, everybody died in the ancient war. and then like Chairman Rose just sets off a million Dynamax, like issues across the region, and it's like, oof, well, ooh, good job nobody was hurt this time. Oh, that's the way it seems to be in Pokemon. It's like, if it was a long time ago, you're dead. Current timeline, yeah, you're probably all right. Yeah, you're fine. You might be okay. Oh, hams add pasta and meatballs. That's a great dinner. Such a great dinner. Oh yeah, Fasten's a long time viewer, and just an all round awesome guy, and also has been. Can I just say as well, a lot of like the. Can I just say I appreciate everyone's support. So I'm not saying this in the sense of donations from people are like required or anything like that. I'm more just saying Fasten has also like given me quite a few like really like generous donations, and they've like really helped with all kinds of stuff. Like the microphone, or like when I've had to buy like another game or something. So Fasten in particular is like a really just a very 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 good guy. So yeah. Glad it's been going good. I'm sorry to hear about the transfusion, but I hope it goes okay for you. Yeah. But it's good to see you, Fasten. Really good to see you, dude. I'm actually... Can I just say, I'm actually struggling reading the chat. Like, these new glasses are killing me a little bit. I've not adapted well to them. I'm hoping it's me and not the glasses. Because if I've got the wrong prescription, I'm going to be so annoyed. I hate having to go back. Anyway, let me see what shinies there are, and then I'll catch back up. So, Clang, no, because that's like a... That's not it, is it? Because it's like a gold, isn't it? Yeah, it's not. I was certain it wasn't. Dugtrio will have a blue nose. Oh, it's Dugtrio! Yes! Oh my god, 2 already? We've only been going for 2 hours today, and we've got Jolteon and Dugtrio. So that's a real GM1 kind of stream so far, isn't it? No way! No way! That's awesome. I've never had a Dugtrio as well, so I'm quite happy with that. Right, now we've got to hope that it's not Wailmer or Entei as well. It's not Wailmer. And thankfully, again, it's not Entei, which is good. So, Dugtrio, let's have a little look at this. Neutral, which I'm alright with that. Fasten. Dude, you... Is that 2? Fasten. Oh my god. Dude, you're so nice. You're too nice. You're too nice. You're too nice. You're so lovely. It's a million times better than the shiny. Oh my goodness. Fasten, you're just awesome. You're awesome, dude. But listen, you only ever donate when you want to donate, yeah? But listen, that is gorgeous, as always. You're just the best. So thank you. I never know what to say. I never know what to say as well, because can I just say, like, I don't know. How would you even thank someone for that? It's thank you. I don't feel like thank you's enough. Do you know what I mean? It's so nice because everybody, even if it was like a £2 donation, I'd be so happy. But to give that much, it's just, I don't know. I can't honestly, Fasten, I can't put into words how grateful I am that you like find the channel that nice that you want to like donate. Do you know what I mean? So thank you, dude. That's just so lovely. And yeah, I think I know we did this before, but I think with Hisui and Typhlosion, I remember the first time Fasten donated, we called, we named our Hisui and Typhlosion after Fasten. I think we should do the same thing. I think if I find Entei, we should try and maybe call Entei Fasten, and then we'll see what else we get as well. But yeah. And if anybody else has got any ideas of how we can, you know, how I can pay tribute or whatever, please let me know. But Fasten, thanks so much, dude. Again, it's just so kind. That kind of got my heart racing more than the shiny. You want to call it Slow Off? Is this for Doug Trio or is this for Entei? I'm happy. I'm more than happy to call. That's so funny. Fast. We'll go with. All right. We'll go with. Doug Trio can be Slow Off because that's what you donated on, and we'll call Entei Fasten. Yeah, and then you're enshrined in the game. Can I change nickname? I can't change nicknames here, can I? I have to do it in the Pokemon Center, don't I? Let me go and let's take a quick detour. Just a quick detour. Because I think it's justified, given how nice that was. We'll go to Wedgehurst. Oh well, can I just say, particularly thank you to Fasten for that, because I've already told a lot of you, haven't I? But I've commissioned someone to do some artwork for the channel, and that's, you know, that's costing a decent bit. So yeah, Fasten, you've just helped out massively again. Ooh, right. So here we go. Slow Off. Is it? Are we doing? Are we doing like just like that? Slow Off. Is that what you'd like? I think that makes more sense because Fasten is all one word. So I think we'll go with that. Slow Off the Doug Trio. Let's use the PC. I never get to use the PC. And put Slow Off right there. Beautiful. Slow Off the Doug Trio. I need to change all these as well. I keep forgetting to do the little star. There we go. Excellent. Right. Back to the Max Lair, and we will continue for Entei. I'll tell you what, if we get Entei today, that is going to be absolutely crazy. I did call this, though. I did say I feel like Dynamax Adventures is going to be one of those modes where you'll have a full 8 hours and you'll find nothing, and then you'll have another 8 hours where you'll find 2 or 3. And I do think that that's going to be like a bit of a recurring theme. So yeah, great start. What a 5 minutes. A shiny Doug Trio, and then a $200 donation from Fasten. What a... I'm speechless a little bit. Whew. And I've missed a lot. I've missed a lot of the chat as well now. Let me just go back. Now let me see. Did Zeke call it in chat, or are you guys in voice chat or something? Because I don't know if I saw it. I must have missed it. Inner Legend says cute. You'd never seen Shiny Dugtrio before. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? It's a pretty nice one. It's not like massively different, but it's different enough that it's pretty good. Oh god, headquarters expansion. Sam says, isn't Alolan Dugtrio Sunburn? Oh, I can't remember now. That is one that I'm not sure of. I would know what it looks like when I see it, but before seeing it, I don't know if that makes sense. The Fanta supply in in the Cult HQ vending machine is gonna be popping. It is. Fanta only. I had a great name then, but I'm not gonna say it on stream because it's too much for stream. And I know if I say it, you guys will just carry it on, so I'm not even gonna go with it. Calmari says can't wait to see the artwork. Yes, it is looking really good. It is looking really good. I can't wait to show it to all of you. And obviously the guy who makes it, like once I get everything together, I will kind of like put his username out there and stuff, and if anybody wants to go and check him out and like look at his profile and stuff, it'll all be there. Tyler, have you just by chance have you checked if your internet is like is connected? And what I mean by that is because we'll do this again. Can I just say because I don't think it's working, is it? But you know when you press Y, are you connected to the internet here, where you press like the plus button to connect to the internet, and then you speak to the woman? I'm only making sure because I know I forgot about that before, and I'm like, why won't it join? And then that's been the reason why. But we'll try that again. And I'll put the code in the chat again. Oh, excuse me. I got Shiny Jolteon probably about I think it was the second raid on stream, so it was really early on. I'm shocked, to be honest, because I remember saying when we started today's stream, I was like, "There's no way." Like I remember the first raid, I wasn't even excited because I was like, "It's not going to be this one." And then, literally, I should have been really because the second one was there, so it can be any time, can't it? Cruz says, "If I joined you, would birthday get a shiny?" You've been getting some bad odds. Well, hopefully you would get one if you joined. And listen, people can join. There's a spot open, so if someone wants to join. But it doesn't look like Tyler's is working, does it, or Zach's? I wonder why it's not working. Why is it being like that? But yeah, Pikachu, you can join because I don't think it's. I think it's being weird. I don't think it's working for everyone, which is a real shame. But you guys have seen I've tried twice, and it's letting Riley and Theron in, so it must just be playing up. We'll try it. We'll try it again, Tyler and Zach. Like it will work eventually. I'm sure. Got a minute and 15 left before this one starts. Oh, Pikachu, that is a lot. 100 Ultra Balls. Fasten's beating up Sword, very nice. If you want to join, I'm pretty sure you get a guaranteed spot after that donation. I think that's more than fair. And Fasten also hasn't had a go yet, so you know. Tyler will try and reset the game while I do this one. Awesome, no worries. And then, yeah, maybe Zach try and disconnect and reconnect. If Fasten's booting up Sword, I'll leave this one now so we can do it again. I'm sorry that I keep waiting, but I just want us to be fair and get people a chance who've not had a go yet. Brixbury just noticed the shine charm on the mic. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. It is a good one. I got it from Etsy, funnily enough. I could probably find the shop actually to show you if you'd like, if it's something you'd be interested in. It's actually a keychain, and it's I think it's the Legends Arceus shiny charm. I think. Or is it actually? Is it just the same shiny charm in every game? I can't remember now. Anyway, it's like a keychain, and I've just kind of attached it to the mic and put it over. But this was inspired by Party Ali, because she has like a bow or something on her microphone, and I remember being like, oh, why don't I put something on my mic? You know what I mean? I should try it. So yeah, I thought Shiny Charm was appropriate given the channel. Fasten, can I just double check? Are you joining? Are you planning on joining even? Just so I know I can keep a spot open for you. So, well, first of all, we'll have to work out who wants to give Fasten a go. I don't know how many raids we've done today, and I don't know how many each person's done, I'll be honest with you. But the way you join Fasten, if someone is willing to give you a spot, is... No, sorry, I think Theron's left. Theron, that's very nice. Thank you very much. And I think Theron, you should definitely get a few more goals later on, because I know that's twice you've left for someone else. That's really nice. So thank you. Fasten, what you do is you go on the go into the max Lair, and then you press the Y button to like connect to the internet, and then you'll press the plus button on that screen, and it'll connect you. And then after that, you will go and speak to the lady in Dynamax Adventures, and then just put in my code that I've got in the chat there, which is 11447799, and it'll join my session. You just have to put like I'm looking for anything, and you don't have to have Entei or anything. If you just say I'm looking for anything, it'll join mine automatically. It's not a very user-friendly system, I don't think. Like, it is once you know how it works, but if you didn't know how it works, you'd be like... I don't know. 8 seconds left. Nobody's joining, I don't think. We'll do this one then, and then next one we'll have to sort it again. It's alright, Fasten. It's not a really good system, to be fair. It's kind of like it won't be you. It'll just be the system, because it's like you've got to like connect to the internet on that separate screen, and then you've got to, when you get in the main screen, you've got to then Oh, hang on. Should we? Right. Either way, we're going. Should we go left? Because there's Porygon. You know, you all know I like Porygon. And then we've got Water type. And then we've got the Scientist. No, Porygon. It's fine. I don't mind really. Yeah, they're just not great. The servers in particular, actually, I think are the main problem with it, because you'll like Zach was saying, you'll try and join, and it'll just not work. Even though you're putting in the right code, you're searching and all that stuff, it just takes forever sometimes. Like I've been in ones where I've tried to start a lobby, and it's took like 40 seconds for the lobby to even sort of appear. Do you know what I mean? So it's not great. No Porygon this time for me. Sadness. Who is Lycan rocking it up? Oh, it's Zach. Well, it's nice to kind of have you know, like we've got a lot of new people on stream and a lot of newer people on stream, but we've also got quite a few like of the old guard on today as well, which is nice. You know, like it's not always, is it, nowadays, that like people who were in the Motorstoke gym days are like still on stream at the same time. Like people are on, but not always like all at the same time. So it's really nice to A, see you all, and you know, B, see you all like chatting and stuff, and yeah, it's just nice. I mean, the channel's grown quite a bit since those days. Even like we've got 42 people watching now, which is awesome. But like there was a time when it was like, what, 8 people maybe, or like at max it was like 12 people. For like quite a long time as well, I would say. I don't think I really went over 20 very often. So yeah. Nice to have everybody, new and old, you know. That was a strange decision, wasn't it, from the AI? Why acupressure me? I can't remember what instruct does. The user instructs the target to use the target's last move again. Well, it doesn't really matter for us. Oh, nice, Zeke. James and you have a Pokemon battle planned later on. You'll be using a team of 6 Vivian, and he'll be using grass types, or various second typings. Gonna be fun. Very nice. That's really cool. I don't often like see people, you know, like battling. Like you see people doing random battles, don't you, like on Wi-Fi and stuff? But not like battling against their friends. That's really nice. That's really cool to hear. Calamari says, I remember the first stream you joined, it was less than 20 and now it's doubled. Yeah, that was quite a long time ago as well, wasn't it? I'd say Calamari, you are grouped in like the OGs sort of. Yeah, it has. It's changed a lot. I would say in a in a very good way. You know, we've it surprised me, to be honest. I knew, like, the Sword and Shield video did quite well. I didn't really think that many people would actually, like, stick around and, you know, like, keep watching streams and stuff. It's been quite consistent, like, 30 plus since we did it, so yeah. Really good stuff. What's gonna be good here? I'm gonna say probably Whalmer, and then the Scientist for one of us to swap. Beg says, coming out a lurk real quick just to say that I'm creating an awesome and chilled out community. Thank you very much. I am very proud of all of you. I'm very, very proud of all of you for you know, just being awesome, because that is it. Like, I know you guys have come to watch the streams and watch the videos and all that kind of stuff, which is really nice. Like, I love how much you've enjoyed all of them, but at the end of the day, it wouldn't be like a nice community if you guys weren't nice people. So I think it's really nice for me that I never really like join stream, and this is genuine. This I never join stream or kind of like have any kind of interactions really with people where people aren't genuinely nice and nice to the people around them and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, even if like there's a bit of like a, I don't know. No, there's not even been any like misunderstandings or anything like that. People are just nice. They always have been on streams. I think we've had like one person join a stream and be a bit mean, and we've had like one person be, you know, had to be like banned for something. But I would say, like, in the grand scheme of things, that's really good. So thank you guys for just being so cool and chill. But I really appreciate that you know, that you all come and keep watching and keep enjoying stuff. So thank you. Fast and do not worry at all. Don't worry, dude. I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at Dynamax Adventures. It's just, don't know. It will be fine, because it's, for the most part, it's very I think it's quite passive, you know? Like, most of the time I'm just like looking at the chat, and then like occasionally I'll just pick a move or whatever, but it's not like it's a big deal or anything, so don't worry. Human, you remember the first stream you joined? There were 1 to 3 people watching, and you were the second person to ever join chat. You were, and do you know who else was as well? Tyler, who is here today, but Tyler hasn't, like, I know Tyler like isn't always here, but I remember Tyler being on that first stream, and for both of you to still be here from like that point is just crazy. So yeah, thank you both very much. Thanks everyone. You know, you're all awesome. Calamari says, I'm an introvert magnet. What a compliment. I love that. I'm actually very proud of that. That's really nice, you know, that if I am. I reckon you are, Zeke. I reckon you kind of count as one. There's like an OG, then kind of like a middle OG, then like more of like a new but not new, and then there's like people who are like brand new from Sword and Shield. But no matter who it is, everybody's, you know, lovely and awesome. So yeah, I would agree. Human is the backbone of the community, and an excellent mod as well. So thank you very much, Human. And Demi as well. Demi's not here at the minute, but Demi has also been instrumental. Oh, Calamari, you don't consider yourself OG as well. Oh, interesting. Maybe my definition is off, I don't know. Tyler says Slowpoke days, yeah. Yeah, the first ever ones. Oh, they were fun. Now, I know we've got ground here on the left. What is that? Is that Stunfisk? I wouldn't... I don't know. Oh, thank God you guys picked that one, because that was the way I wanted to go, but I was like, but ground is probably better, but I'm glad that you picked it, because I want to swap. Ham, you think you joined the first combi stream? That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound around about them. And that's what Calamari, is that when you joined as well? I thought you were around for a bit longer than that, Calamari. But fair enough. Human is also the true leader. Oh, like the puppeteer. You might be on something there. No problem, Zach. To be honest, either way, I don't think I would have done particularly brilliantly with Whimsicott, so I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure we're going to beat Entei, to be honest, because we've got Whalemare. I'm not doing particularly good with Oranguru. That's not a good one. I don't think that Drapion's going to be all that good. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Peter, welcome to stream. I am currently hunting for Entei. Which is you know, going okay. I haven't found Entei yet, but I found a Jolteon today, and I found a Dugtrio as well. So 2 nice shinies. Fast and joined with the Motorstoke gym. Oh yeah, of course as well, because some of you might have joined and maybe not even like, you might have like put something in the chat at a later date. Because I was gonna say, I remember Fasting. Like I think like the first, maybe the first memory I have of you is the Halloween streams from Legends Arceus. Yeah. Oh well, there you go, Calamari. I guess I had it in my head that it was like a bit longer ago. And Zeke, you joined when I was doing the Scarlet Kitakami DLC. You were there when Mochi was born. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Zeke, I do remember, because yeah, we literally did ogre roasting together, didn't we? I remember us being in the Discord chat. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to doing the Indigo Disc as well, which is not too far away, hopefully. Because I've kind of missed shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet a bit. Oh dear. This is not going to be... This Entei is not going to be fun, I'm telling you. I don't know if we're going to beat it. I didn't realise, no. I did not realise. To be honest... Wait, here's the thing though, I do swear quite a bit. I just don't swear on stream. But I do at home, I do. But I think I've gotten, to be fair, I think because I don't swear on stream, and I obviously spend quite a bit of time streaming now, I think maybe it's kind of stopped me from swearing as much in my day-to-day life. Weirdly. Calamari, you remember lurking once in the Halloween Legends Arceus streams, but you started chatting for the first time during the combi one. Ah, right, okay. Maybe. Oh, I don't know then. But I wouldn't have seen you, would I? Did you like put? Did you not put any chats at all? Like not even just like a little bit here or there? Because that's what I mean. I think in my head that it was a bit. You were there a bit earlier, but. Oh, I doubt that'll ever happen, Ham. I don't think it will. Don't get me wrong. I like YouTube and stuff, but I don't think I'll ever get to that point. I'm not even sure that I would want to, though, to be fair. I could bleep them out after the fact, but like I don't know. Can I just oh no. Whalmer's probably better Pikachu for Entei than Klefki is, I would have said. I'm not sure. I think Whalmer might have been a better pick, but we'll see. We'll see. You misclicked. Oh no, you can't. We're at the final boss. There's no room for misclicking. That's it. Pikachu. Accusation. I'm pointing the finger at you. Paid off by Zygarde. Paid off. That right there is a Zygarde sympathizer. Pikachu, I'm joking. I am joking. I've misclicked so many times. So many times. Don't worry about it, it's fine. If we don't beat Entei, it's not a big deal. Like, literally, it's fine. We'll just try our best. And we'll see how we go. Yeah, sorry. Talking about bleeping out swearing and stuff, I went off of it, didn't I? I'm also kind of worried that there might be kids watching, you know, or like younger people and stuff. So like, because of the topic, because it's Pokemon. Like, I don't want to like make it so that people can't watch because I'm swearing. Do you know what I mean? So I'm gonna keep being PG, you know, so that everyone can be involved. But by all means, swear in your day-to-day lives, because I'm all good with that. Why? Why did Light Screen fail? Did I miss a trick then? What happened then? Am I going mad? Why did Light Screen fail? I was watching you guys, but I didn't. Sorry, I mean I was watching the chat. I was like looking at the chat. Ah, Klefki used light screen, right? Sorry, that makes sense then. That makes more sense. That's fine. Got you. Right, sorry, that's fine. I was thinking there was like a... I don't know, I was trying to think, is there like a terrain up that I've like misread or something? I didn't know what was going on. No, don't worry, Zeke, don't worry, because to be fair, I couldn't... do you remember I couldn't work out how to get the chat to work anyway, could I? The voice chat to work on stream. So... I'll just have to, I don't know, do it a bit like that. A bit like I did last time. Why isn't Drapion using, like, acupressure or something? Like, come on, AI, help us out. Ooh. Alston, welcome stream. Is it? Sorry, I've got new glasses and the words are a bit blurry on screen. It is Alston. Welcome stream. How are you doing? Are you all good? all good for me. We've not found Entei today, but we have found 2 shinies. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, nice, Mochi's doing really well. Love him to bits. He's awesome. Come on, we need the special defense drop on one of these from Flash Cannon or Psychic. We're not getting them though. Oh. Oh, Ham, good question. What is my favourite battle gimmick? I think it's probably Megas, but I do like Dynamax as well. So I would probably say I'd say Mega, Dynamax, Z-Move, and then Terastallization. I actually really like Terastallization as a concept of like how it changes. Oh my god, goodbye. Of how it changes the I don't know, like the competitive nature of like Pokemon and stuff, and I do like the way that it like kinda it's so unpredictable and really open to like people doing whatever, like all these different things. But I just think that a part of it is like the look of it is maybe what I don't like, you know what I mean? Like the actual like design of it and stuff. So yeah. Grandfather Flips, welcome stream. Currently hunting Zygarde, but you can't do it solo and have to do it with people. Yeah, it's brutal Zygarde, isn't it? I don't even... You know, it's one of those things that I don't think I will ever hunt for Zygarde in this game, because it's just too much. It's too much. Oh, we actually got both then. Could do with Sean's Drapion actually using an attack now. Shining Shadow, welcome to stream. You finally got the Oddish at a catch combo of... Oh, damn, we're gone. 906, and you're now doing a Sandshrew hunt, which is currently at a catch combo of 61. Well, congrats on the shiny Oddish, and good luck for the Sandshrew. I bet it'll be much faster for you, this one. Much faster. Well, that was unfortunate, that one, guys. But I think the misclicks did not help us out there. So you've got to try and, you know, be on it. Because we've got to get everyone counts in this 100 hours, you know what I mean? So try and really zone in and don't misclick. But it's fine. It's no problem. Excuse me. Frostlass ain't shiny. I'm certain of that. Wilma's not. And neither's Klefki. But that's okay. To be honest, that was a write-off altogether, wasn't it? Complete write-off. I will take Klefki because I'm nearly kind of up to Gen 5 for my live index. I know. I tell you what, Calamari, literally, Zygarde paying for clicks. Literally. Jake, you back? No, you've not missed anything, don't worry. We just kinda... We lost to Entei. We had a bit of a combination of bad luck on that one. It was a bad route, and it was a bad... It was like we just like misclicked a few times and stuff, so we just got bad luck. But to be fair, we still nearly beat it. It wasn't really that, like... it was close, but it wasn't... Sorry, it wasn't that close, but it wasn't that far away either. So, unlucky, guys. Ham, I will get back to you in a second, but I'm going to very quickly run to water the piranha plants, and then I will come back. Right, I'm back just in time. Is anyone else joining? I know Fasten wanted to join. I don't know if Fasten's still here. I'm gonna leave and then we'll do this one again just because I think we could do with 4 of us to make sure, you know. That's so weird. You're able to get Tyler. You're able to get in with Fasten, but not the rest of us. Why is it being so weird? Yeah, guys, I'm not doing that one. That's beyond me. I'll do the code again. What might have to just happen is if you guys if you can't join mine, which I don't know why that would be the case. It's weird because there was an empty spot then as well. Then you might just have to like see if there's anybody else who wants to do like that separate one that you guys are doing. But I don't. If we're on the same code, why is it putting you guys in a different lobby? That's what I just don't get. Don't make sense. Don't make sense. But anyway, welcome Stream Gold. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all good. Oh, it looks like I'm in with. I'm gonna guess this is Tyler and Fasten. I'm gonna guess. Nice. Oh well, I don't know what was going on then. I don't know what was. Oh no, it's Cruz. Oh, so it's not Tyler, but Tyler was joining the similar. What's going on? Why is it being like this? Maybe it's because we're having so many people trying to join at once. Do you know what I mean? That might be it. Then maybe it's because everyone's trying to join at once. So let's. Why don't we say right? Why don't we split off into 2 groups? Because we're all doing Dynamax Adventures on stream, whether you're doing it with me or not. So I'll stick here with now with Cruise and Fasten, because Cruise and Fasten haven't had a go yet at all with me on stream. Snorlad's in as well. And then if anybody else wants to join, if you guys want to put maybe do a second room and just one of you, like, so let's say Theron or Tyler or Zach, one of you put like a code in the chat. I know we don't usually do organising different ones, but I think it's warranted on this occasion because we've got quite a few like people. Excuse me, I can't stop hiccuping. So maybe yeah, one of you guys do your own code, and then you'll have like a separate room for now, and then at least you can still Dynamax Adventure, but you can. Do you know what I mean? And then we'll swap later on. Because it's just not working at the minute for some reason. I don't know whether it is just because we're all trying to join the same room. It's a funny thing. So Palpitoad off to the left. Oh, that is Flygon on the right. That could be quite good. And there's a rock type down there as well. I'm going to say we should go right, probably. I think we could beat Shinotic and then... Oh no, okay, that's fine. Palpitoad's all good. Either or is fine, really. Nice, Zach, there you go. So just for anyone wanting to join Zach to do a separate Dynamax adventure, you've got 11223399. I like that you did like the same kind of code as what I was doing. That's really good. Snorlad snuck in. Good to see you, Snorlad. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Just snuck in right at the end. Should I Dynamax? Go on. I'm not sure I've raided yet with Snowlad and Fastum. Definitely not Fastum. I don't know about Snowlad. We might have raided once on like an older stream. No crews, don't worry, you're not messing anything up. To be fair, picking the different paths, it won't matter too much at the minute, because Entei is quite easy. We were just, oh god, we were just a little bit, I think we were unlucky on the last one, personally. But yeah, we just got to try and make sure that when we get to Entei, we've got enough of us have got like a good Pokemon. So yeah. It must have... Maybe Palpitoad's got bounce or something? Two times before Snowlad. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought maybe we had done when we did... maybe at the end of like the Pokedex stream for Sword and Shield, or maybe... there was another stream I did, wasn't there? The one that is now like hidden. It was the 2-in-1 day stream. It could have been then as well. Ah, right, Zach. Okay, so it was because you two were probably joining at the same time. It took both of you to a separate room. That makes sense because that's probably also what happened with Faston and Tyler. It probably like read them as joining at the same time and was like, "That's too many people for this room." I just thought what it would do is it would put the first person that like got through in, instead of putting them in, being like, "Oh, you can't have 2 more people in this room, so we'll put them in a different one." But anyway, we're all good. We're all good. As long, the thing is like whether you guys are like raiding with me or you're raiding, you know, just with each other, as long as we're all on stream at the same time and we're, do you know what I mean? It's all the same thing, really, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm sure it'll be all good. I would say someone should take this. So I don't know, Master 12, you might be best swap in, because you've got Butterfree, haven't you? Butterfree's not gonna hold up too well. I don't think Kadabra is, to be honest, but I've got time to swap it. Whereas I think Butterfree be a good one to get rid of. I'm thinking we go left and we get items and then berries and then we get ground. That would be my shout. Because we've got ground against ice and we've got rock against ice, so they're both good. And we'll get items. Then we'll get berries to restore our HP, and then we'll get a ground type as well. Is it worth taking Eviolite? Probably. Wonder how many raids we've done so far now. Maybe like... what would you say? Like 8 maybe at this point or something? I don't know if it does, you know. I think it has. I mean, can I just say I did want to go the Flygon way because there was a rock type further up as well, but I'm sure that fire is just like neutral on ground. And it's just like a 2 times resistance, I think. I could be wrong though, because I know someone said a similar thing the other day about ground types, and I was saying like I'm sure it's just neutral. But Flygon would have been good, and so would... I don't know what the rock type was, but I'm going to guess it was like Lycan Rock or something. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, so it's it's like 2 times resistant, isn't it, instead of 4 times resistant. By the way, Shining Shadow, I think I missed your question before. You asked me something. What was it? Was it how what my longest shiny hunt was in Let's Go? Because that was it. Yeah, that was it. It was Sandshrew, and it was 512 512 catch combo. So not bad. But at the time, I remember it. I was like, "Oh my god, this is the worst." And little did I know that it would just get, you know, more and more time consuming. Yeah, it is. It is. But do you know what? I have faith that your shiny hunts will pick up. You know, it's the law of averages. It's more often than not, you might have some really bad luck, but then you will have really good luck. You know, just the way it goes. That's Hitmontop or Marshtomp. Well, it's going to have to be Marshtomp, isn't it? We can't pass that up. And I would say probably... I would say probably Snowlad best to take Marshtomp, but we'll see. Tyler, no probs. Well, thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm glad you're doing all good. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry we couldn't get you in. It just wouldn't work, would it, for some reason? But yeah, hopefully we'll see you again before I finish this, and we'll be able to get you in. I would agree, Shadow. I think you will get. I don't think 3 times over odds will happen again, but you might get something like that happen, but maybe not 3 times. Or you might that might happen again, but you might also have an instance where I don't know, you find something within like a catch combo of 15, you know? Like it can happen. Good burn, by the way. It might happen in Motorstoke, you never know. Yeah, I mean that was 6 times, wasn't it? 6 times over odds. Well, just shy of 6 times over odds. I think it was like... I think 24,576 was... I mean, the fact that I even know this number is ridiculous, but I think 24,576 was 6 times over odds, and I got to 24,311. So what's that, like, 565, 265 encounters. less. Oh god. Literally. But it's just weird that I've just remembered it. But maybe that's because of how horrible it was. Do you know what's going to be? I think Snowlad should take this, and Snowlad has Eviolite. So Eviolite will boost defense and special defense for Marshtomp as well, won't it? Because it's not fully evolved. So it's up to you, Snowlad, whether you want it. If you want to keep Glalie, you can keep it, but I would say Cruise and Fast and leave it, because you guys have got good Pokemon for Entei, but Glalie is weak, so that'd be my pick. I think I can make do with Kadabra. Like, worst case, I can use Endure and stuff to, like, stall Entei out if I need to. So yeah, it's about as good as we're going to get, I think. Got 3 lives left. Hopefully it's enough. I've had a bit of a weird run with Entei because we didn't lose once until that last run. And now, like, it started to give us a bit of trouble. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think you'll get it, Shadow. I think you'll get it. I would say you'd be likely to get it before them. Yeah, definitely. KTL, welcome to stream. Good morning from the US. Well, good morning. Oh, sorry, good afternoon from the UK. It's nearly 3 PM here now. But yeah, how have you been? All good, I hope, since Thursday. Ooh, just hanging on. Oh, no way it got the burn. Are you serious? That's so unlucky. You don't usually see burns from Flamethrower. Flamethrower is what I meant to say. Flamethrower. Nice, thanks KTL. Yeah, hopefully today. We have had 2 shinies so far today. So I've had oh, should I might go for Endure in case it targets me with Crunch. No, I won't. Not yet. Not yet. I might live to regret that. Oh, probably should have gone for a bit of a Max Geyser there, Cruise, because you've got the rain now, so you boost the power. Try and use Max Geyser on your next one. Should do quite a lot. Come on. We can do this one. We're getting there. Don't target me. Don't target me. Oh, Fasten's holding on with like a sliver. Right, I don't know whether to use Endure and let you do the Max Geyser and see if you get... Oh, but then we could just take it out now. Oh, this is tough. This should do a lot. Right, that's good. That's a good amount. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. This has actually been like a really challenging battle, this one. Because I know we've got 3 lives left, but, like, you know, we're right on the edge, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? Oh, nice. Well done, Snow Lad. There we go. Whew. That was a struggle. Good, KTL. Good. Well, hopefully it is today. But yeah. I can't remember whether I said, but we got a shiny Jolteon and a shiny Dugtrio. So that's how we've done so far. Pretty good. Well, thanks, Shadow. Well, the thing is with me is I don't because this isn't my full-time like job. You know, I'm not I don't stream in the week, do I really? I stream on an evening every now and again, but like it's not very often that I do. So right, I've already got a shiny Glalie, so I don't really want that. That's okay. Marshtomp, no. Come on, Entei. Nah, not this time. That's alright. I think you mean Zygarde heard I got 2 shinies, so he raised the difficulty. Oh, you done 2 HP fasting? No way. 2 HP. Whew. Well done, guys. That was a tough one. That we did well. Ben made it back. Welcome back, dude. How's the stream gone since you left? It's pretty alright, yeah. We got I don't know if you saw the shinies we got earlier on, I'll be honest. But we got Jolteon on the second raid, and then we got Dugtrio. Maybe a little bit later. Now wait, let me think here. Who's Luke in chat? Just because Fasten's only done 1, so I think it's for Luke. I know Luke's done a few raids on other days. Cruz hasn't, so Cruz, you're okay to stay in, I think, and KTL's new, so KTL you can stay in. But I think Luke, if you wouldn't mind skipping just a few, so that Fasten can join, because Fasten's only done 1, so I think it's fair. No problems, Brixbury. Well, thank you very much for joining, dude. It's nice to have you. And good luck with your errands for work, and enjoy work as well, hopefully. But yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that's fair, Shadow. That's fair. I don't know if I would either, to be honest. I would. I think I would pick to do it. But yeah. No, don't worry, Cruz. Cruz, you were great. You were great. It's just the way it falls sometimes. It's not like it's. I was only giving you some advice, like don't. You know, I'm not particularly brilliant at it. I just know that because we've done so many Entei raids. I was just saying about the Max Geyser. No, you were great. No, I think it's fast, and don't worry, it's fine. You've not had any. Luke's definitely done some with me. So, Luke, could you please drop out for this one, dude? Because I want to keep it fair, you know. I know Luke has done a few because I remember seeing the name pop up quite a bit. I don't remember who it is in chat now at the minute because obviously often usernames and chat names and stuff can be different. Right, I'm gonna leave that one, and I'm gonna do it again until we've got those 3 people. Yeah. Are you sure? I thought there was a quit button because I thought someone had joined before. Oh, well, my bad. I didn't realise. Ah, yes, you'd have to quit the game. That's my bad. Sorry, Luke. I may say, can you quit? And you can't. You literally can't do it. That's totally my bad. But we'll get Luke back as well at some point. Can I just say it won't be like they're gone completely? Just for now. Oh god, none of these are really good. I'll go with Shinotic because of Rain Dance and Weather Ball, but I don't know. Nice KTL. Well, you're in. You're in. You can play a few. I would agree, Shadow. Yeah, yeah. But I suppose at the same time, I don't really like. I only talk about stuff I want to talk about, you know? Like, there's loads of stuff about my life that I don't reveal on stream. And even if I was doing it full time, I just wouldn't talk about it. But I suppose that's the thing, isn't it? Maybe if I did do it full time, maybe I would. People would want you to, but I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't sacrifice that, you know what I mean? Right. I don't think Sea King's a good choice down the right, so I'm thinking... oh, I don't know. I've gone right, but I don't really know. I'm sorry. We can get a ground type here. And then we can get Sea King. At least Sea King's not... it might not be as good as the other water type that was on the other side. Which I think was... I don't know. It looked pretty good. But I think if we'd have gone down that fire type one, we would have probably had a bit of trouble because we've got Vikavolt and Shinotic. So yeah. I guess I will Dynamax. May as well do. Oops. Yeah, Theron's spot on. Trade Evo while holding the Whipped Dream. Theron and Zach, what was going on with the NPCs? Because I saw you, I did see you just putting a few bits in. Are you all good? Was it with he just being the worst? Zach's going to take a breather from Dynamax. Do not blame you. Do not blame you. It is tough doing it for a long period of time, isn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it. I'm having a lot of fun. But, yeah. Ooh, that is a lot from Shinotic. I didn't think it would do that much. Wow. Dragon, I'm not sure if I said welcome back, but welcome back. Shadow, you're tired of spending money on Great Balls, so you're just doing Raspberry plus regular Pokeball. Do you know what? I have a bit of a tip for you, actually. This might help a little bit. If you're fed up of like having to use the, like the Great Balls, buying Great Balls because they're just like Pokeballs just don't work. If you go into a battle or go into a like an encounter and you throw a Pokeball and it pops out of the Pokeball, you can run away from that encounter and not break your chain. So you can, don't get me wrong, you won't that Pokemon won't be in the overworld anymore. You'll have to wait for another one to spawn in. But if you run away from an encounter, it doesn't break the chain. So what I used to do with like Bulbasaur as an example was I'd throw one Pokeball, and if it didn't catch, I would run, and then I would just wait for another spawn, and then I would do that one. And that helped. What I will say... Oh, should we go ground, guys? Probably. Yeah, ground, and then we'll go water for seeking, if that's okay with you guys. Snowlad's also got a really good point. Sell your candies, because they max out really quickly. So, say, once you've caught, like... I don't know how often it happens, but say, like, once you've caught 100 Pokemon, you might have 999 candies, and you can sell each of those candies, I think, for 10 Pokedollars. So you get, like, 10... You get 10,000 for those Pokedollars. So, yeah. Both of those are really good tactics, I've noticed. Actually, I should probably use Strength Sap on this thing. That's why Zach Pangoro was 4 times weak to Fairy. I don't think I clocked onto that. Yeah, it's Fighting and Dark, isn't it? Game Boy Advance Adventures, you're jumping between Grookey eggs and Suicune raids. Very nice. Been in that loop for the best part of eternity now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope that, you know, I hope that you get it. So you get one of them soon. I mean, are you doing Grookey or Masuda? Because that would be quite good. Oh, actually, I shouldn't use Rain Dance because it'll probably just set up with Sandstorm again. Oh, it's just held Greedent on. Right, I'll try and. I think Sandstorm's probably going to take out Greedent on this one, isn't it? Yeah, unlucky KTL. There's nothing you can do about that. It's just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. See, I was thinking if I use Rain Dance, it's probably just going to use a move that brings Sandstorm back anyway. But I think we're at that point. Well, there you go, Shadow. If you have been selling your candy, I would say my tactic was, especially at the start when I didn't have many Pokeballs, would be throw Pokeball. If it breaks out, just run. Wait for the next bomb, and it doesn't break your combo. At least as far as I know. Ben, I have not gotten the shiny Keldeo yet, no. I will be honest, I don't really have a living dex. I have been working on one, like, sort of semi-regularly, in between videos and stuff. But yeah, I've not actually gotten it yet. And the reason being is just that, like, Sword and Shield have completed the Pokedex. But I transferred in a lot of Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet to do that, and the reason I did that was just because, you know, I wanted to do Dynamax Adventures and I wanted to, like, get another video out for the channel. So rather than catching everything in Sword and Shield, I thought I'll transfer in the 200 that I already have from, like, Kitakami and Scarlet and Violet, and then I'll work out from there what I should be, like, what I need from the rest of Sword and Shield. So there's just a lot that I haven't sort of gotten yet. Oh, that's so annoying. Sandspit. I was just about to decimate it with Weather Ball. Not now. That's sad. That would have been perfect. Oh well, it's all good. Shadow, you've tested out multiple times. It doesn't break your combo. You will use that. Very nice. And Repost Machine, welcome to stream. Sorry, I think I missed your previous message, but hope you're doing all good. I will go for Strength Sap just to get a bit of HP back. Game Boy Advance Adventures, Masuda for Grookey, but you think they don't like you. It was over odds, now lost count. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm sorry. At least with Suicune you get random shinies to help feel productive. Yeah, I can imagine. That's the thing that I do like egg hatching in in Sword and Shield, but it is a little bit it's a little bit, what's the word? It can be a little bit frustrating when it goes over odds. I mean, it's the same with every Masuda, isn't it? I think Brilliant Diamond is a lot slower, which is frustrating. Sword and Shield at least is a little bit faster. I haven't really tried Scarlet and Violet, I'll be honest. That's one that I'm not sure on. Either way, but you are right. Dynamax Adventures will be a lot more fun than just egg catching. In fact, I remember what it was like when we were doing the streams for Sword and Shield. The Masuda Method ones I did. Riolu was 865 and Tyrant was 903. So kind of similar, where I was like, oh, it's just a lot. Ben, that's the problem you've got with Legends Arceus, as you need to find the Porygon line. Yeah, the Porygon line is a little bit brutal to get. A little bit. Cruz, don't worry. It was just unlucky. The what's it called? The Weather Ball one. It's just Sandspit. I forgot that it even had it. Otherwise, I just wouldn't have set Rain Dance up. I didn't even think about it. I knew it had some way of getting Sandstorm back up, but I thought it was a move, not its ability. Souls. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've missed one. Snorlax doesn't like Scarlet Violet egg hunting. So boring. Yeah, I've got to try it at some point because I've just never ever tried it. Ooh. I guess I may as well Dynamax because I don't think you guys have got any moves for it anyway, so I'll just go for it. Yeah, I want to try Scarlet and Violet eye catching at some point. Soul sapping are the words for over odds eggs. Yeah. Yes. That sounds about right. Soul sapping. Kindred Spirit, welcome to stream, dude. Yes, I have found two. I found a Jolteon and a Diglett as well. Not a Diglett, a Dugtrio as well. So very nice today. Shining Shadow says, this might be an unpopular opinion, but you like Sword and Shield Masuda hunting more than Dynamax Adventures. Listen, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I do like it in the wild area. Don't like the nursery one. I do like riding around the wild area Masuda egg hunting. But I don't know. I think I would probably pick Dynamax Adventures. If I had to be honest. But listen, to each their own, you know. That's the way it goes, isn't it? Jake's done Masuda for a while too as well with the Quaxley hunt. Yeah, that took ages, didn't it? Was that like what? Was it 1,300? That was on Thursday night. You got it, wasn't it? Scarlet and Violet egg hunting is only worth it in the post game because level 3 egg sandwiches are OP, but before then it's a drag. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I've tried it. Well, I say I've tried it. I remember I hatched one in the Teal Mask DLC, just one, and that was really quick. But I'm assuming that was like, I don't know. I'm assuming it's more the process of how you get eggs as opposed to how fast they are to hatch. But people told me to touch grass after I found the Oddish, but I did touch grass because I bought. I caught 906. Kindred Spirit, there's a link. If you go to the About section of my channel, there's a link there to the Discord, and it's just like an invite link, so it'll just take you straight there, and then you can join. Do you know what? I suppose, yeah, Calamari, you're right about the Sword and Shield producing more eggs. What I will say is Sword and Shield are also painfully slow for egg collecting when you've not got the oval charm. I remember I didn't have a great time collecting eggs in Sword and Shield before the post game. If I probably shouldn't I? Because I'm grass. If you want to take it, not Master Cruise, you can take it. It's up to you. But if not, I'll have it. Because I'm not got the most confidence that Shinotic will actually do this. I'll leave this one though. Perfect dream team. Look at this. 3 lives left as well. KTL's had mixed results in Scarlet and Violet for eggs. You got Magikarp in 50 eggs, congrats. And then you was at 800 for Swablu and never got it. Whew. It's weird, isn't it? Like, I suppose it's the same with all shinies, but I feel like with eggs, you just feel it so much more. Like, Calamari said you got one in 4 eggs, and then the other one took 900 plus. So same with Jake. First was at 1,242, and then the second one only took like another 50 to get. 51. Crazy. Yeah, you should be able to, Snorlad, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh really, Calamari, you've got the oval charm, and you're getting 110 plus eggs in half an hour, which blows away the 80 to 100 you get from... Wow, yeah, that is a lot better, to be fair. A lot better. I wonder what it's like before, like, you get the oval charm. So say I was doing like a... say I was doing a playthrough of Sword and Shield, and I got... I didn't have the oval charm. Versus maybe a playthrough of Scarlet and Violet where you could do like an Egg Power 2 sandwich or something. I wonder what the difference is. Like how much easier it is to get your eggs. I'd be intrigued to see. Overrated? Welcome to stream, dude. How are you? Might be joining at a very good time, right before we get Entei. I need to refresh my memory on what shiny Entei like properly looks like. I do know, I know I would see it and realise what it is, but Yeah, it's very noticeable. So it's like where the red down the side of it's like crest is, that's like black, and then it's sort of like chest here goes like a brown, kind of like a chestnut brown. I thought it was more noticeable than what it is, but it is pretty noticeable. Very nice. Um, Nice. You're currently hunting in Dynamax Adventures as well. That's awesome. Well, good luck to you as well. But thanks for your good luck. And no, you didn't, Snowland. That's pretty awesome. Well, good luck for that. That's quite the undertaking, that, isn't it? Right, here we go. Pangoro is a no. I'm pretty sure that's noticeable. So Anaconda would have been grey around the neck. No seeking. Come on, Entei, Entei, Entei. Ah. So you can see the sort of the center of its chest is there. That goes like a chestnut brown, and then the red, sort of like that sticks out from its face, that goes like a black. And it does kind of change color in other ways as well. But yeah, that's like the main ways to notice it. Right, so let's work out who's just been in. So we've had Cruz, Fasten, and who else was just in? My brain's going blank. Because Snowlab was going to join. Oh, and KTL, yeah, of course, KTL was the other one. So if you don't mind KTL, that'd be awesome. And then Cruz, Fasten, and Snowlad can join. And then Cruz on the next one, you can sit out and let KTL back in. And then Fasten can, and then we'll do it like that. Is that all good? So for this one, it'll be KTL, and then KTL will get like the next 3 goals, and then etc. Awesome. Okay, well, that's how we'll do it then. Now I am going to ready up, but I'm going to go and get another can of Fanta. So I'll be right back, ready for the countdown. Back just in time. Just in time. Ooh. Very close. Oh, nice, overrated. When you came back to Dynamax Adventures one day, you got a shiny Entei on the first Dynamax Adventure you did when you got in Sword and Shield. That's really cool, to be fair, and really weird, to be honest, because you're not the only person who that's happened with. Honestly, we've had like three other people on stream who, the first time they joined a raid with me, got a shiny Entei. So it seems like one of them Pokemon that people just keeps like... Do you know what I mean? Like, keeps doing. Sorry, keeps getting as a shiny. That's Crocodile off to the left. I reckon, yeah. Maybe. I mean, either or. Oh, and actually, yeah, we've got electric types. Oh, God, sorry. That's me. See, this is what I'm saying. I make just as many mistakes. Like, if I ever said to you, like, oh, like, next turn do this, or do this, whatever, just be reassured that I'm not, like, saying, like, oh, you got it wrong, why did you do that? Like, because I do it as well. All the time. Hopefully, this will be a quick one. You're 4 times weak. Oh no. Hopefully we'll just get it in one turn, because surely Toxtricity can do a lot to it. And I am up first. Charger Bug as well. Also, I've got these as a little snack. Some food on stream, guys. Little Maryland cookie, you know, like minis. Right, get ready for these. Look how tiny that cookie is. Look at that little cookie. So tiny. It does look like Dondozo. It does. Oh God. Yeah, if we weren't in Sword and Shield, I would have said Dondozo as well. Yeah, Spec. Maryland cookies are really good, aren't they? Do you know what I tried the other day, right? My wife bought a pack of these McVitie's cookies, and they look a lot like Maryland, but they're not really. They're not really the same, even though they look very similar. I just don't think they're as good, personally. Let's have a little look at the stream health. It is saying that the stream's okay. Is it lagging for anyone else other than Snorlad and Fasten? And what I would say is Snorlad and Fasten, if it is lagging for you, it might be good to just like refresh the page and see if that fixes it. Because I know sometimes it does get a little bit like that. Oh, what's Tearful Look? See how much Hyper Voice does first. Nice, overrated, took down Stack Attacker. Pikachu's only got 100 Pokemon left in the Pokedex, very nice. Yeah, I would agree, Beck. I just love getting I don't always remember to do it, but I love just getting like a pack of Maryland cookies and just, I don't know, like having like half the pack. They're very Moorish. They're a little bit like chocolate digestives. So good. It's funny. I'll be honest, guys. On my end, it is saying it's saying everything's fine stream wise. It's saying I haven't dropped any frames, and that the stream health is excellent, which is actually better than it usually is. So I don't know if it's okay for Beck and Calamari. I would say that it probably is fine, especially if there's not even any like jitters or anything. Oh, sorry. Honestly, these new glasses are killing me a little bit. Really needed new ones, but now I've got them, I'm like, this is not good. Right, good, so it's all good for you guys now. I would, yeah, if it ever does that again, just give it a refresh, because I don't know why it does it, but thank you for bringing it up as well, just because, you know, it could be, it could be a problem with stream, so I always, like, would rather you tell me, just in case. So no need for a legendary 2-in-1-day stream. Thank goodness. Oh, Beck, you're in your Tuck Biscuit phase right now, and Moorish doesn't even cover it. Do you know what? I would say Tuck Biscuits count as, like, a drug. Do you know what? I don't really have them all that, like, often. But they're so nice. When you do start having them, you're spot on. They are very, like, Moorish, aren't they? I'm like that with, oh, let me think. What crisps? Because I'm thinking like crisps now. I just can't stop eating them. Cruise, I reckon you could take this one. I'd be happy with that. I don't think I need it. I'll probably keep Toxtricity because I can paralyze Entei, so probably a good shout. Yeah. Oh, we've got Clefairy, Beware, I think. Or Bertic. Oh my god, I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, I'm trying to think of my equivalent would probably be crisps. But what crisps? See, I'm a big fan of, but I wouldn't say these are Moorish, because they're more just like crisps that I would have with a sandwich. I love Walker's Max Paprika. So good. I think Moorish crisps would be if you've ever had like a bag of like Tyrells, or oh, I know what it is. Walker's Sensations Sweet Chili. Oh, so good. So good. Someone mentioned cheese strings last week, and I was like, oh my god, I've not had a cheese string for literally decades. I would love to have a cheese string. We're all getting hungry. I'm literally eating and I'm getting hungry. Yeah, the sweet chilies are so nice. So nice. Ooh. Why? Why? Clefable. 2 lives left, okay. Ooh. Wow. It just absolutely ruined me, didn't it? I might take Clefable because it's got Meteor Beam. I don't know, I might take it. Kayla, welcome stream. You've been here just trying to do something in, I'm gonna guess that's Final Fantasy 14. Also been hunting Virizion in Shield. It doesn't want to shine. I'm sorry to hear. Well, I hope that you find it soon. How many encounters do you think you've done? I think a lot. Calamari says it wouldn't be a Wayfarer stream if no one gets hungry. Very true. And it's usually, I feel like it's usually me that's the instigator. I'm always bringing some kind of food on stream. I didn't really do that at the start. Like when I first started streaming, I didn't really want to bring food on stream, but I don't think I mind as much now. But that's because, well, I don't really want to bring it on stream because I just feel a little bit... Sorry, I actually will take this. Because it's got Cosmic Power and Follow Me. So, I know I said Meteor Beam, but I think also, like... Clefable could actually be a really good wall against this thing. Yeah, Kayla, you've got no idea. Haven't been counting, but it's been a week or so. So, probably quite a few encounters. Then, yeah, maybe like I don't know, 1,000 or 2,000, maybe. I would have thought you could do in a week. Oh, I could Dynamax. I'm gonna leave Dynamax into one of you. Who is next in the move roster? Marshtomp. Marshtomp's good enough for Dynamax. I'll do Cosmic Power. Follow Me, probably. Pikachu's so hungry. Sorry, that's probably my fault, to be fair. And Marigold, welcome stream. Good morning to you too. How are you? How's your weekend been? Oh, good. Kayla, I got it right. Good. I mean, pronunciations are difficult. It wouldn't surprise me if I'd got it wrong equally, but I'm glad that I didn't. I'm glad I got it right. Right, I'm gonna do Follow Me, and I'm gonna see how much it does, and then we'll see. But I think there's probably not many turns left anyway. Oh wow, it's now midnight for Calamari. Jeez. It's kind of wild. Oh, I love how... Why didn't Follow Me go first? Oh, because extreme speed? Ah. That's why. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll probably do follow me again, and then if it goes for me again before I get the chance to use follow me, that's fine, and if it goes for me afterwards, then that's also fine. Toothaches. That's not fun. I'm sorry to hear. Kayla's trying to get Magina in home as well. That's a pain. That is, yeah, that's quite a long one. That you've got to have like a full live index, haven't you? I am trying to do that a little bit more, but yeah, it's slow going. 8:45 for fasting in the morning. Oof. Marigold's 10:45. Kayla's 11:45. Damn. Well done, by the way, guys. That was a pretty good run, especially when we got to Entei with 2 lives left. You know you need... Oh, sorry, I thought you meant... Kayla, I thought you meant the Pokeball Magiana, where you had to have like the whole dex registered. Is that not what you mean? Right, so it's not Whalmer. And thanks for the good luck. Check overrated. Not Whalmer though. Some Whalmer a lot today actually. And Marshtomp. And not Clefable. Come on. Come on. Oh. That is that's unfortunate, but it's all good. Cruise, no problem. We will probably have room for one more person then. It looks like. I can't... Who was it? KTL sat out last time, so if KTL is still here, KTL, feel free to join in again. But yeah, thanks, Trues. Snowlad's going to sit out, that's all good. No problem. Well, then there definitely will be a spot open if anybody wants to join. Pokeball Magina, you only need Eternatus. Really? I could have sworn that was a Living Dex one. What am I thinking of then? What do you get for having every Pokemon registered in home? Let's have a little look. Pokemon Home rewards. Skip past all these. Go to wherever it is. Where is it? Original colour, Magina. In the mobile version of the game, when you've completed the National Pokédex from Bulbasaur up to Eternatus, you will receive the special original colour Magina. So do you mean you only need... Sorry, do you mean you only need to have it up to Eternatus? You're not doing like Scarlet and Violet? Because that makes sense. That makes sense. So it is like a Living Dex, but it's not the new games, is it? It's like literally just Sword and Shield era. That's pretty good. Sorry, sorry, that's my bad. I misread. I thought you meant you only need to have Eternatus, and I was like, wait, what? I've had Eternatus like forever. Why have I not got this? But that's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. I get it now. Yeah. That's my bad. Well, that's not the best. I'll go with Wheezing. I'll do. Oh, sorry, Ben. Sorry, I genuinely didn't see that until just now. Ben, we'll get you on the next one. We'll make sure that... Because... Oh, hang on, actually, Ben, didn't you get... I thought you already got Entei. Or do you just want to join in, like, regardless? Right, I'm thinking we go left, right? Yeah? Oh, KTL, you got the Poliwrath. That's good. That's really good. Oh, okay, nice one, Fasten. Thank you very much. That's lovely. And Ben, you're trying to use sword to get one for your sister. Got you. Oh, nice. Those are some unlucky routes. Steel, bug, and a bunch of grass. Yeah, not the best. But at least we've got Nidoqueen, which is a good start, and we've got Poliwrath, which is a great start. I can probably make Weezing work because, yeah, that'll probably be okay. Yeah, I can probably make Weezing work. And then I guess we've just got what was the other Pokemon? I've literally just seen it and already forgotten. I'll have a look in a second. Drifblim. To be fair, Drifblim's probably not that bad, but I think Entei's got Crunch, so I think that's the only problem with Drifblim. But there is a water type down this side, so I would say if we keep Nidoqueen, Poliwrath, and Weezing, I've got to imagine that, you know, we'd be alright. Yeah, that's why I was asking if you've because so Ben, that's what I was saying, Calamari, Ben, there, Ben got a shiny Entei the other day on stream, so I was thinking if he's using the same account, he won't be able to catch it again. Oh, never mind. I thought you knew that, but I didn't know if you knew that Ben... Oh no, yeah, because you said 2. I don't know. Ignore me. I ain't got a clue what's going on. I never have a clue what's going on. You're all watching this because you think that I know what I'm doing, and I do not. Or maybe you're watching this because you know that I don't know what I'm doing, and you think it's fun. I occasionally know what I'm doing. It's very rare. You love the giant Ribombee. It's so cute. Ribombee's really grown on me, you know, actually. Like, certainly of, like, recently. I'm not a massive fan of Cutiefly, but I do like Ribombee. And as well, do you know, Entei, if it wasn't Entei that we were going for, and it was like Suicune or something, I would say Ribombee's actually really useful. Having, like, access to Pollen Puff is really good. Well, at least you've got an excuse, Marigold. I just don't know what's going on, ever. I guess leftovers is probably best. For Weezing, right? Kayla's got a weakness for cute Pokemons. Yeah, I understand that. I think when I was younger, there was a lot of Pokemon that maybe well, I've talked about this a lot on stream, but there was definitely Pokemon when I was younger that I didn't love for whatever reason, and now like my opinions on them have completely changed. You know what I mean? But I suppose that's down to a variety of like factors. Things like how the designs have changed from one Pokemon to another and things like that. Probably has a big impact. I'm very like, don't get me wrong, I do like Pokemon's abilities and competitive use and all that kind of stuff, but I will be honest that it does come down to like, is the design good? I think if a Pokemon's design isn't good, first and foremost, I'm never gonna like it, even if it's brilliant. Trying to think of an example of that. Baxcalibur, I just don't like it. You know, I just don't like it. So ooh, brutal. But Nidoqueen holds on. Calamari says, if an ally... excuse me. If an ally Pokemon is allergic to pollen, would targeting it with Pollen Puff be more harmful than helpful? Well, as a fellow struggler in the pollen department, that's why I'm pretty sure that's why my throat is like a little bit sore today. It would be more harmful. Yes. We hate it. That's a funny one to hate as a kid as well, Espeon. I feel like everybody like loved Espeon that I knew when I was, you know, like when I was younger. But yeah. It's just funny how your tastes change, isn't it? In some cases, completely change. What is a shiny Sandro? What is a... Oh, Sandshrew. Sandshrew. That's what you're hunting, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's it, isn't it? Like, we'll all have our different ones. Do you know what I mean? We'll have, like... Some people will have certain Pokemon that they really dislike when other people don't, and etc, etc. Like you like Baxcalibur, whereas I'm like, oh, I just don't like it. But it's the underarching sort of like point, isn't it, or overarching point even, that if it doesn't look good, I'm probably not going to use it. Does anybody want that? Ooh, fighting or psychic? Is that Persimmon? I'm gonna say that we're probably better going through fighting because we've got 3 Pokemon weak to psychic. Oh, oh no. Well, this should be fun. Let's hope. Let's hope we don't come to regret that one. Do you know what, Calamari? I think I'm the same. Yeah, as a kid, really liked cool Pokemon. Cool Pokemon. But now you're here for the goofy and derpy Pokemon like Quagsire or the Galaphossils. I get that. I'm not like that with everything, but I'm definitely like that with some things. For sure. Beck says, adore Tangler, but Tangrowth doesn't exist in my world, sorry. That's great. And Calamari kind of get it. Kind of get it. Tank growth is not my favourite, although I have been using it in the Pocket trading card game because it's very good. But yeah, I do get it. Ouch. Leftovers, please save me. KTL says, surely nothing bad happens, right? We shall see. But we've got a few weaknesses here. We need to take this thing out quickly. Oh, there's a special attack, special defense drop. That's good. Maybe a paralysis from body slam. Not this time. Oh, it's gonna put us to sleep. Have we lost any lives yet? Hang on, who's after me? Right, I'm gonna leave Dynamax into like man time maybe, because I think I'm too low health. If I Dynamax and it goes for me, I'll just lose the Dynamax. So I'm not gonna go for it. Marigold, yours was Litten. You love Litten. Love Toracat. Incineroar's garbage. Do you know what? I can understand that. I have mixed feelings on Incineroar. Very mixed feelings on it. And there goes Wheezing. Brutal. Yeah, you have very mixed feelings on it because I think it would look good if it carried on that like same style that Litten and Toracat had. I do like its design. I just don't know if I like its design. You know, currently, sorry, I don't know if it's like its design based on what we know Toracat and Litten to look like, if that makes sense. I think if we didn't know what they look like, you would look at Incineroar and go, oh, that looks quite cool, but I think it's more the missed potential for me. I don't know, I've not seen the leaked Toracat evolutions, but yeah. And it looks like the sleep did work. I think maybe sleep does sleep not work with Misty Terrain if it's like a direct sleep? Like, you know, if it's like hypnosis or sleep powder. But it'll work if it's it'll work if it's like Yawn, where it kind of falls asleep on the next turn. Ah, Psychic Terrain came in, there you go. I didn't even notice. I'm too busy chatting away. That makes sense. So that's why it worked. Got you. That's surprising, that, because I actually would have thought Yawn would still work. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not a direct sleep, but that is very interesting. Well, thank you for teaching me something, because I did not know that. Do you know what? I didn't watch all that much of Sun and Moon. I've got to admit, but I can understand that. I have started watching Horizons. I've only watched a couple of episodes, but I'm actually enjoying Horizons so far. I thought it was a really nice start to it. So yeah. Wait, I'm confused. So you need one more person, but have you not got 4 here? Oh, do you mean, are you speaking to Marigold? Are you saying, like, Marigold? Me and Leo are with him. Jake, you really enjoyed Horizons? Nice. Yeah, so far it started good, I thought. I mean, I enjoyed Journeys so much. So much. Before that, I never really watched the anime all that much. I just watched kind of like the odd season, and I would mainly try and watch like the tournament at the end. You know, like I'd like watch like bits and pieces, and then I'd watch the tournament. So, by the way, does Yorn work on Dynamax Pokemon? It does, right? Let's try and very quickly check. For now, I'll go with Expanding Force, and I'll try and use it on the next turn if this says that it can. It can work. That's weird. I'm not seeing whether it works or not. But we're virtually at half health, so I may as well just go with it. I don't know why I'm even looking. Oh, that is pretty good. Game Boy Advance Adventures. Yeah, Misty Terrain, there you go. I'll remember that. Well, I'll try and remember that. Shadow, you tried to watch Journeys, but at a certain point just skipped to the Masters 8 before quitting before that final battle against Leon. Oh really? Did you not like it before that point or anything? I really loved Journeys, you know. I thought it was fun. I mean, the older animes, I was a bit mixed on. There was parts of them where I thought they were very like fillery. But Journeys, I actually kind of felt like a lot of the stuff that was going on had like a purpose, you know? So I was actually happy to watch all of it. But I can understand. Wow, Marigold, so you've watched a lot, haven't you? Like an actual lot. Well done, guys. Ooh, another win. Another win. I'm trying to think of what I've watched. I watched pretty much all of the Indigo League. I watched bits of Johto Journeys, but not much. And then I think I watched the League. Then I watched a bit of like the what was it now? The Battle Frontier, but not much. Again, Diamond and Pearl I watched quite a bit of, especially the League. Didn't watch any of Unova. Let's have a look for the shine. Is that shiny? No. Don't know why then for a second I was like, that... Is it? It's not. I don't even know what Rabombi's shiny looks like, but I didn't think that looked like the original form. Ignore me. It's not Rabombi. It's not Mantine either. Look at the difference between these two. Look how slow, calm, fast. Slow. It's not Mushana either. Mushana's really out there. That would have been a good one. Is it Entei for the, I don't know, maybe 50-somethingth time now? It is not. No! I'll take Rabombi. Yeah, what else have I watched? XY I watched quite a bit of as well, including The League. I loved the XY kind of era of the anime. Sun and Moon I didn't watch a lot of, but again I did watch the tournament at the end. And then Journeys I watched like literally every episode. And now I'm going to start watching Horizons. I think I am going to try and watch all of it. At the minute in the UK, there's only season. I think like the first season on Netflix. I think BBC iPlayer also has quite a bit of it on, but I don't know how much. So yeah, I'll have to have a look. Now, who wanted to join last time? Because we're going to have to start doing one in, one out kind of thing. So who was it? I know Ben wanted to join. Yeah, I heard Unova was an absolute mess as well. Really, really not good. You just focused on the movies for better or worse because the series were massive commitments. Yeah, they are, aren't they? There's a lot of episodes, a lot to go through, and because it's split into different series as well, I find that it's not always all in one place to watch. Or do you know what I mean? It's like sometimes it's like I tried watching some on Prime, and they'll have like certain series on there, but then not others. You've got to like pay for an extra subscription and stuff, which I probably would do, but like I also remember that when we had Prime, I think I tried to go back and watch Diamond and Pearl, and it said that like it was, even though it was on Amazon Prime, it was like you can't watch this. There's been like an issue with it or something. So I don't know whether they've had like licensing problems, which is frustrating. Astro, no worries. Welcome back. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the Unova one. What my problem with that is like, I know that they always reset his sort of character and progression and stuff, but like that feels like one of the series where they like really reset, and it's just like it's just ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? Does anyone want to join? I can leave this one and do one more. No, Ben said it's not working. I'm going to quit just in case we do get one more, because we could do with 4 of us really. So let's just do this again. And I will then ready up, and then I'll be back in a minute. Well, when this thing, there we go. I'll be back in a minute, guys. You just join as and when you can. I'm back. Looks like we've still only got 3 of us, so does anybody want to join? Just have to let me know. Oh, fast and nice. There we go. All 4 of us. And then we can always see later on if Ben has sorted the connection problem. Is Pikachu here? Oh, what I mean. Hey, there we go. Oh, well. That is a good... I tell you what, that is literally perfect for Entei, isn't it? I will take Flygon. Right, if we take Basculin and Diggersby, that's it. We probably don't even need to take anything on the way. That's literally perfect. It's a sign. Oh, why did you take Garbodor? Why didn't you take Basculin or Diggersby? It was literally perfect. Oh dear. Oh no. No problems, overrated. No shinies though. Yeah, none so far. I reckon Golduck on the left. I would say we go left, personally. It was literally perfect. I don't think people are trolling the run, but I do think that Pikachu / Owen is either misclicking or not quite hitting the right one. Just have a little, just slow down, just think. Because we've got to, I want to beat Entei as many times as possible so we get the shiny, you know? Demi, nice to see you, dude. How are you doing? How's your week gone? How's your weekend going? I guess I will Dynamax here. Boldo's got to have horrific special defense, surely. Have a little look. Yeah, it's got 40 special defense, so that's all good. Well, I will say, and this isn't me being horrible. I don't want this to be taken in a certain way, but I do need people who are joining the battles and stuff who are like not gonna continuously misclick and not gonna continuously like. Do you know what I mean? Like pick the wrong stuff. So if there is like a specific person that does keep doing that, I will probably get to a point where I say, right, listen, I'm sorry, but we're just gonna go with other people for the raids, because the whole idea of the video is I've got 100 hours. I want to absolutely maximize my chances. Like I want to win virtually every raid, and specifically when we get to Suicune. Suicune's going to be more difficult than Raikou or Entei ever were, so I need people to be on it. Now, obviously, people can make mistakes, because I make mistakes, but I think if it's continuous, I'm probably going to say, right, listen, yeah, you know? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, to be fair, if the shiny roll is determined at the start of the encounter, so if we miss an Entei, we might have missed a shiny one. Yeah, very good point. We got Tentacruel, but I would have said that might be a difficult one to swing. I'd probably go Weezing. Because we've got water moves and stuff, so... Nice, Demi. Been doing alright. Been rekindling your love for what's Oh, Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering. I've heard of it, and I'm like semi-ish familiar with it, but not really. But nice. Good. Sounds like a lot of fun. Especially if you can do it with your wife as well, you know what I mean? That's really nice. Yeah, can't speak for everyone else, but I think majority of us doing well, aren't we? I would say doing really well. Just the house move is very busy. That's the only thing, but other than that, doing great, thank you. In short, don't accept any money offered by Zygarde. No. Please. You know Martin and his Solrock. Don't be like Solrock. Oh, nice Nod. Might be getting a new puppy. Very cool. Can you you'll have to show us a photo if you do get one. What do you know what breed you get him? That's it now. You've unleashed the questions. People will be asking you all kinds. Because it's like, oh, a new dog. How is the Zygarde raids going? Have you done it? Have you guys done it yet? Oh, nice! It's a Chihuahua Pug mix. Very cool. Chihuahua Pug mix. Ah, right, okay. So you have actually been able to win a few. That's awesome. Well, don't forget, guys. There's always the if you. Oh no, because I know Grandfather Flips, and obviously you're in Discord, and I know Human and James and Zeke obviously are. But like, if there's anybody who's here who wants to do like Zygarde specifically, and you need people to do it with, you know, if you join the Discord, I'm sure people will be, you know, joining every now and again and wanting to play. So yeah, it's a good place to get people to do it. I haven't checked the Discord today. I feel like I've not been getting notifications all that much. Yeah, I definitely haven't. I definitely haven't been getting notifications. Should we go Golduck and just... I think Golduck shouldn't be too much trouble. And it's another water type, isn't it? So, good going. Oh yeah, I only learned that the other day, that you could reset for the route. That's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. I guess I'll just go stab. Oh, nice. Might be friendly. Chihuahuas actually have great temperaments when trained properly. I don't really have much experience with like Chihuahuas or anything. I've never really known anyone who's got it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. But that's awesome. That's fine, to be fair, Calamari. It's not... I know it's not people aren't like massively active in Discord anyway, are they? Like, even I'm not really like that active in Discord. I'm just kind of like, I'm around and I'll post my like stuff I'm up to, or you know, like if I've got new cards or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? But like only ever post when you guys want to post. Even if I've not got like any grand ambitions for the Discord, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of just like, it's a place for people to chat and like catch up and use to like organize raids together and stuff if you want to, and beyond that it's just, you know, I'll put my channel updates and stuff in. It's got a few water moves. I was gonna say, to be fair, even if it doesn't, it might not be the I would say take it, Pikachu, because it's got Screech, so even if it didn't have any water moves, it resists Entei, and yeah, it's just a bit useful in that sense. That's fair, Demi, as well, yeah. Do you know what? I don't really, I'll be honest, I don't really take many breaks from Pokemon anymore, but I used to always do it. And I think I only don't do it because of the channel. You know what I mean? I think if I didn't have the channel, probably would take breaks from it, but for some reason, I am, like, zoned in on Pokemon now. It's like the only thing I ever really, like, play or kind of, like, get involved with in that sense. To the point of, like, I think if there was a new Fallout game that came out, as much as I would want to play it, I'd probably think, I'll get to that at some point. Like, I'm alright for now. But yeah, that's awesome. Playing Monster Hunter. Ah, that's fair, Calamari, yeah. Just doing long hunts. Especially with, the full odds Sobble. Do you know what? Somebody got a shiny from curry hunting last week. It was Sobble. I don't think Sobble's here today. He joined before, or they joined before, but they... What did they do now? Was it an Impidimp? I think it was. I think they were doing curry hunting and they got an Impidimp shiny after, like... It wasn't that many curries made. They got really lucky. Really lucky. Right, I know Mudslap is, like, terrible, but at least it's going to reduce its accuracy a bit, so that's what I'm going to go with for now. Screech is very useful. Can't remember what moves Mantine has. Can I have a little look? Yeah, I think either way we're good here. No, they do not sound fun, do they, at all? The curry hunts. Not even a little bit. Do you know what, to be fair, Demi, I would usually say the same thing, but this was from someone who has been coming to streams, at least. So I'm inclined to believe, but yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Kaylee, you got that 1% Lapras you can fish up. Very nice. And you got the mark on it as well. Wow. Congrats. Yeah, when they're like that level of encounter percentage, they're just horrible. I remember how long it took me to find Drampa in Sword and Shield because it was a 2% encounter rate, and it was just... I think it literally took me like over an hour to find it. It's just ridiculous. Thanks, Overrated. Let's hope it's Entei this time. Not Boldo. That would have been nice. Not Wheezing. Gold up would have been nice too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! I'm not surprised, really, to be honest. I will take Wheezing. Listen, I've had 2 shinies today. I can't really complain. We have still got quite a lot of stream left. But yeah, I can't really complain. I'm just gonna have a little look at what how many I've caught, how many we've done today. So we've done 6, 12, 13, 15 raids. Actually, wow, that's actually gone quite fast today. Considering that we've got, what, like 3.5 hours left to stream? I would say that's really good. Because most days we only get like 20 raids in an 8-hour session, so I think we're on track to beat that. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, Old Navy. Who is Old Navy? Well, there's 4 of us. Is Old Navy Ben, maybe? Well, either way we're going. I'll go with Mr. Mime. Always a good support Pokemon. Oh, I didn't know this about the stuff disappearing. I had no idea. So the picnic can just disappear. Well, I don't think I'll ever try curry hunting. Ever. Not my cup of tea. Right, I'm instantly thinking we go right here, because we've got... There's just grass and bug down the left, so I think it makes sense to just go right, because there's a rock type. It's better than nothing. And berries and items, so let's hope so. That's crazy, isn't it? I had something recently in Scarlet and Violet. I think I've told you all about this, but it was literally an instance where I think I was in that Asado desert. Yeah, it was when the Citadel outbreaks were a thing. And you know, like in like a 3D model or something, it's like it's almost like a net that goes underneath the top layer. It's like what the top layer is like modeled onto. Do you know what I mean? It's like a blue kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a blue kind of floor with these like white kind of like squares on. That's like a pattern, and it looks a little bit like them like pieces of paper that you do like maths work on. And I was going through the desert, and all of that, you couldn't see the sand. It was just the net that was underneath the sand. I've never seen a glitch like that before. And for the most part, never really experienced glitches in Scarlet and Violet as well. It was mainly just the lag that was the problem for me. What were some of the glitches from the start on the Union Circle? Good luck, Kayla. I hope it's soon for you. That'd be awesome. Do you know what, Calamari? I would kind of agree with that. I don't think that's ever really happened to me either. Never really, it never really crashed for me either. But then again, I don't think I've ever had a Pokemon game crash on the Switch for me. Maybe like once, but I don't know what it was. It was an elbow glitch where your arm was essentially broken, just stretching all over the place. Oh, God. That's ridiculous. Ooh, do people still do glitch and bug compilations anymore? I don't know, to be fair. Probably. There must be something out there that people do. Because I've seen ones where people compare like different games. So as an example, like I saw someone comparing Red Dead Redemption 2 to that Star Wars Outlaws, and they were showing how like there was features in Star Wars Outlaws that were just were not as good as Red Dead Redemption 2, even though Red Dead Redemption 2 had been out since 2018. So if people do stuff like that, surely they're still doing like bug compilations. Demi Arceus crashed for you, did it really? So bizarre, isn't it? How it'll happen for one person but not for another. Like I don't think I ever really got crashes in Arceus. Although when I think about it, I can see it being a game that would crash every now and again at least. Yeah, go on, please. Yeah, send me the compilation. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I will. I'll definitely have a look at it. False. It is the shiny charm. So you've got to get, if you want the shiny charm in Sword and Shield, you've got to complete the Pokédex, and then you go to Sir Chester and you pick up the you pick it up from one of the directors in the hotel, and then it gets you the 1 in 100 odds in Dynamax Adventures. Which, if you're gonna shiny hunt in Dynamax Adventures, I would very much recommend it, because it is just it's very time consuming as it is. So adding on 3 times worth the amount of like encounters you'd need to reach full odds. It's just not. I don't think it's worth. Well, it's not. It's not worth it. But it makes things a lot easier for you. Oh, nice, Marigold. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, please do. I would love to see that. Like different people's sort of, what's the word? Experiences with those like first days. Thanks, Zeke. Kevin, no more shinies yet, as long as you did see the 2 from earlier on. But yeah, nonsense. Oh, Gravy, welcome stream. It's so good to see you. I feel like it's been ages since I've spoke to you. Recently had a bug in Scarlet and Violet where everything was gone except the skybox. You were floating for a bit. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Oh well, I hope you're doing okay, Gravy. It's really good to see you. And yeah, how's your week been going? How's your month been going? I feel like it's been ages. Now I want gravy fries. Oh, me too. I'm hungry. Kevin, are the dibs on the next round? Not so far, no. Yeah. So if you want to join, I think Owen's had quite a few Dynamax Adventures, so you can just swap out. So yeah, definitely if you want to join, by all means. Oh, everyone's talking about food now, and now I'm starting to get hungry. Alex, welcome stream as well. Gravy, I'm glad you've been good. Life's been chaotic, but good. Oh well, I hope it's less chaotic soon for you. But yeah, I can understand that. Ooh. I don't know what's the best thing to go for here. I'm picking Drifblim, but I don't really know. Blinchick, yeah, it's still Entei, still going for it. And nice, thanks, Fastum. Well, I think there's I think we've got a full team at the minute, but like I said, Owen's had quite a few, so Kevin, you can definitely join. So yeah. I have definitely got a like local kind of like pizza place that is right so good. I'm not gonna name it because I think it is like, when I say local, I think like it's not anywhere else, but yeah, it's amazing. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at what. Oh right, so I need light screen. That's the one that I should use. Speaking of food, what's my take on chips, cheese, and gravy? I haven't had it, but it sounds great. I would love that, yeah. I'd be well up for that. I would, when I go to the chippy, I usually have fish chips and mushy peas, right? But I do like chips, doner meat, and gravy. Very good. Very good. It's been a while since I've had it. My mouth's literally watering. This is wild. Alex, do I recommend buying the Crown Tundra? I would say it's worth it, yeah, personally. I think it's a good, it's a really, it gives you a lot more Pokemon to catch. It's a lot of fun. Dynamax Adventures is brilliant for shiny hunting legendaries and just for getting legendaries in general. So yes, I would say definitely recommend it. Zeke, you're not convinced you'd like them, but everyone bangs on about it here. I reckon I would, mate. I love gravy so much. Honestly, every time I have like a roast dinner or anything, I literally... You can't see the food on the plate for gravy. It's just all gravy. Last time I went to a carvery, I had so much gravy that I remember being really worried that it was going to spill off the plate, because it was literally like... it was literally like overflowing a little bit. To be really careful. Blunchick, I don't know, I'll be honest. I think today... I think this is either my 16th or 17th one. It's around that amount. So yeah, overall, I think I've done probably 56, 57. So yeah. So yeah, a lot now. We're over half odds for it. So hopefully soon. Oh, nice Umberto's. That sounds like it would be a good pizza place. Don't ask me why. It just sounds like it would be good. Kayla says, "What's the difference between chips and crisps?" Oh yeah, Demi's said it perfectly. In England, it's like crisps are like... I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, basically just what Demi said. Fries and chips. But we also have like thick chips as well. There's all different kinds, isn't there? But yeah, chips from a fish and chip shop tend to be thick. They're not like French fries. So yeah, just as an addendum to that. Chips are fries, crisps are chips. Yes, exactly. Gravy fries came in and made everyone hungry. Literally. Literally. I'm so hungry now. Demi says, "I'm always hungry, so 4 times weakness to food." Literally. And Katie, welcome to stream. I'm all good, thanks. How are you? I'm enjoying stream. You know, we found 2 shinies today, which is great. So yeah, very good, thank you. Game Boy Advance Adventures had a carvery a couple of hours ago. Nice, very nice, especially on a Sunday. Told my daughters the width is restricted by the plate, so concentrate on height. I love that. Do you know what's so funny is that's what my that's literally basically what my father-in-law says as well. Spot on. Kevin says, "Ooh, curry on chips." Yeah. Do you know what? That is good. That is good. It's like chip shop curry. Very nice. We also say water. How do I say it? Water. I do? Oh my god. Water. Didn't even realise that I did that. Yeah, we do. We do. Grandfather Flips loves curry and chips. Me too. Me too. Ever had chocolate covered chips? Oh, I can't say I have. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. One of the best burgers I ever had, was this donut burger, and it was literally what it sounds like, but it wasn't like a sweet donut. It was kind of like, picture like a bagel but a little bit thicker, but the bagel was sweet, like it had sugar on it and stuff, but then in between that was cheese and 2 like beef burger kind of like patties, like 6 ounce or whatever. Oh, it was so good. Like, I can't tell you how good it was. And do you know what's really annoying is right after I stopped. Right after I stopped. Sorry, right after I had it for the first time, they discontinued it, and it was just gone, never to be seen again. Probably had some sort of health complaint, didn't they? But it was great. So good. I'm so hungry now. Can't even tell you. And my wife, bless her, she's bought me a pizza for tonight. I can't wait to have it. I'm gonna finish stream at 8. I'll be getting one. Katie. Oh, I don't think I would not want a Charizard Mega. I'll be honest with you. Charizard has had its day in the sun. It needs a little bit of time to chill. I don't think I would want Mr. Mime either, if I'm being honest. What Mega would I like? Because Mr. Mime's had a regional in Mr. Rhyme, so I don't think I'd want that. Oh, I don't know what I would pick as a new one. I don't have to pick one. I pick neither. Donut Burger sounds crazy. Hey, listen. It was crazy, but it was good. It was good. I can't deny to you that it was amazing. I tell you what. Oh, hang on. I've not answered Kevin's question. Kevin, Margarita. That's what it is. Margarita. So not bad. Just a regular, I think. Or actually, I'm saying it's Margarita. It might not be. It might be pepperoni. I can't remember now. What was I going to say? Oh, speaking of weird foods, in Scotland, they deep fry Mars bars. So like, do you know, like, if anybody's ever seen fish and chips in England, how they'll like they'll batter the fish, where like it's got that kind of like batter around it. They'll do it for a Mars bar. You can have a deep fried Mars bar. I've never had one, but I do kind of want to have one. Right. Enough of deep fried Mars bars. Let me see the shinies here. Right. So it's not Hatterini because it would be pink instead of like that blue. Not Boldor either. Oh, Driftblim. Come on. Come on. Ah! We've seen it so many times. I will take Hatterini. Don't blame you, Demi. Do not blame you. Casey says, I've got to pick Snivy or Boldor. I'd probably pick Snivy if I had to pick a Mega. Yeah, I'd go Snivy. I like Snivy. Well, I say Snivy. Do you mean Superior? Because, yeah, I'd pick that. Probably. Let's just have a little look at how many Entei I've got. Oh, sorry, how many I've seen. So, today we've done 16 raids. So I've seen 16. And overall... Hang on. I'm being stupid. Overall, I will have seen what? Oh no, because these were from other ones. Ignore me. It's fine. I think we did a stream where we got 20. We did another stream where we got 20. Which was today. And then I think we got... Oh, I don't know. I'll work it out. I have wrote notes off stream for how many I've seen, but I've just not got them with me at the minute. Um, no problem, Pikachu. Well, thanks for doing so many raids. Oh, Kayla says you deep fry Oreos and ice cream and stuff over in the US. Oh God, you guys frying everything. Damn. Oh, was Demi actually gone? I thought Demi was joking. I didn't realise Demi was actually going. Otherwise, I would have said bye. Now, can I ask, was there anyone else who wanted to join this one? Or was it just Kevin? I think it was just Kevin, wasn't it? I just want to make sure before I leave. Because I know we've got 4. But I just want to make sure before we carry on. I think that was everyone, wasn't it? So whenever you guys are ready, we'll go. Marigold, do you think you're going to the fair this year? So if you find a deep fried monstrosity, you'll film it? Oh, would love to see. Truly. Well, I guess I will take Jellicent. That's a tough 3, isn't it, for Entei? So we'll have to have a little look at what we can swap here. I'm seeing Diggersby on the right, and then another water on the right. So I'm thinking we go right because Roselia's quite easy to defeat as well. So we beat Roselia, we get Diggersby, we get the other water type, and then hopefully we get an Entei. Funnel cake. Funnel cake sounds great. I've never heard of it. Let me Google it. What is funnel cake? I guess I'll go. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh my. That looks really good. Really good. Jeez. Very nice. Oh, they should do this on Bake Off. I've never had a corn dog either. That sounds quite good. I was going to say, I've got to imagine that most things at a fair are, like, crazy sugary. I mean, like cotton candy's just ridiculous, isn't it? Kevin, you really want to try American cornbread? That sounds good, to be fair. I'm gonna have a look now, Zeke, at what it is. Oops. Is it in? Oh, is it in the? Oh, so you mean to me? I was looking in the. I was looking in the server for some reason. Jeez, that is. That's terrible. It's amazing, but absolutely terrifying. Not for me, thank you. Was that from like a picture or something? Like, did you? Was like a selfie that you took in the game? That's wild. I'm gonna have to remember the bugs and stuff as well. I'm gonna have to remember to go back into the message and watch that. Um. Hmm. Oh my god, citrus berry. Yeah, I've literally never ever tried a corn dog, but I imagine they always look really good whenever I see them in like like on TV or whatever. Oh, you should try Korean corn dogs. Oh, what are they like? Man, I've been hungry for like forever. Lynx, welcome stream. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? Here's one for you, right? Because we're talking about food, so it was a good time. It's an appropriate time to bring it up. I might have talked about this on stream before, so I apologise if I have. Do you guys have like TV foods that you really like you see and you're like, oh my god, I really wanna have that. Like as an example, so me and my wife play this like all the time. Well, it's not so much play it; it's more just like when you see it, you say it. So like, if we're watching, say, we're watching Breaking Bad at the minute, and there might be a scene where Jesse and Walt go to like a Denny's or something, and they're having a breakfast, and you see the breakfast, and you know it's not real food. It's like it's whatever the. It's like in the adverts when they make it out of like plastic or whatever, but it just looks so good. So good. Do you have anything like that? Like TV foods that you look at and you go, oh my god. I have like a really weird one. In the Captain America film, the first one, there's a scene where they bring Arnim Zola this like plate, and it's like a steak and a few potatoes and like some carrots, and they're not even if somebody brought it to me in real life I wouldn't have it, but in that scene it just looks so good. Same with the he brings him like a glass of milk with it as well, and it just looks perfect. Calamari remembers TV foods, but never like tried one. But is there any that like not so much that you've seen and you're like, oh, I'd like to try that. More just ones that you're like, I know that's not real, but it just looks so good. Like I wish it was. Kevin had a short obsession with KFC after Stranger Things. Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't even remember KFC being like a thing in Stranger Things. But that's brill. Gravy loves crackers. Sorry, loves the way they look on TV. You always think that crackers look so tasty, but you don't like them in real life. That's perfect. That's such a perfect example. The food from Howl's Moving Castle. Can't say I've heard that, but hands down, I want an absolute slab of pork belly in that movie so bad. That's brilliant. Another great example. And Kevin says there was one scene with one of the characters. Right, got you. Got you. Kevin, do you want this one? Yeah, because I'll leave that for you. We get berries now as well. We get back to full health, probably. This has been a pretty good route so far. Should we go Vaporeon? I think that's a good shout, maybe. I know Diggersby's a little bit weak, but I think it can probably weather it. Salazzle would have also been alright, but I'm just thinking specifically for the boss. Because then maybe Luke you don't have to swap, but you could swap for Vaporeon if you wanted to. Fair. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Oh, new sub. Hang on, is Cradilly next? I'll leave Cradilly to Dynamax if that's alright. I'll just go with... Surely we're all slower than this, so I'll set Trick Room up. It's so funny, innit, that you'll hate the, or you won't like the food that's in the film or in the TV show or whatever it is, but you're like, oh, but I really want to eat it. Like, I would never have it if it was in real life. So weird. I'd be very happy with a shiny Vaporeon today. In addition to Jolteon, imagine. 2 of them. Ham, welcome back. No shinies yet. None yet. But listen, we'll probably, well, whether we get one today or not, after the look this morning, I don't know. But we're getting closer and closer to full odds for Entei, so that's good, you know? Like, the next 2 streams after this one, I'm hoping to find it. See you later, Gravy. Thanks so much for joining. It's really good to hear from you and see you. Oh my god, I do remember Dinosaur King. I never watched it, right? But I do remember they had arcade machines, whenever I used to go on holiday as a kid. And you could get, like, you could get these cards, and you could put them in the machine and use them to, like, fight with, you know, like, fight in the game by using the machines. I think it was a very, very early version, almost, of, like, Skylanders and stuff, where you would have the figures to put on the portals and it would read what one you had. It was a little bit like that. It's funny in a way that you think... Sorry, I've gone way off track here. But isn't it a little bit, like... weird that, Pokemon never went down that route of, like, the physical, you know, like, the Pokemon to put on a portal and use or something like that, or using, like, cards to like, process them in the game. I'm really surprised they didn't jump in on that craze. Maybe they just kind of thought that it was going to be a very limited... Because it didn't last for very long. But... I can't say I do, Marigold, sorry. It's about a little sheep fawn whose mum gets... Oh god. Oh god. That is wild. Oh, sorry, Greavy. I didn't realise. My bad. Oh well. Glad you're sticking around, then. Very nice, Ham. Hopping on Plants vs Zombies. Did I ever play the Jurassic Park arcade game? Yeah, I played quite a few, to be fair. I used to have when I was younger, they had the Jurassic Park The Lost World. That was, honestly, that was so good. That was like the best. But I've played the newer one that's in arcades, but I can't lie to you, the old one was just so good. Something else. Oh, Luke not swapping for Vaporeon. I'm surprised at that one. Wow, nobody took Vaporeon. That's wild. Pork Chops, welcome to stream, dude. How's your weekend going? Damn, Marigold, that is dark. Calamari, don't worry, you're not the only one. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I can't believe Luke didn't take Vaporeon, because I would have thought Vaporeon would have been better than Indeedee. I think you were right not to take Diggersby. I think Cradilly's a 50-50. You can either take it or leave it because it's rock type and it's got a rock move. I wasn't going to swap Jellicent because it's Jellicent. But yeah, would have thought Vaporeon would have been the right choice there, personally. But hopefully we won't be made to pay for it, you know? We shall see. I think we'll be alright, to be fair. Oh well, good luck, Cam, yeah, because it's really good. I can put a video in the Discord. There's somebody who I watched review all of the Jurassic Park arcade games, and she did a really good review of them. I'll try and find it and put it in there for you at some point. Just if I forget, tag me and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll do it. Pork Chop's doing well, just got out of church, very nice. Very nice. Sorry, I keep hiccuping, I don't know what's going on with me. Bitten, you're just now playing Let's Go and was curious if you can use both Joy-Cons at once while playing on your TV. I think you can. I'm sure you can use both. But I think it has to count as like separate characters. So one of them is like you, and one of them would be like a player 2 that just joins and they can help you like throw Pokeballs and stuff like that. It's meant to be 2 people playing, but you can control both of them if you want to, and it can make like the catches easier and stuff. So it's a 50-50. It's kind of like, yeah, you can, but you can't use it for one character, if that makes sense. God, this, yeah, you're right. Do you know what? I have not realised how many people in chat have got food names. Wanted a chat but got a restaurant instead. That's good. Kevin, the Let's Go games always felt like a fever dream to you. In what sense? Just like they were just because they were really weird, weren't they? They were just one-offs. We probably won't get one like them again. But yeah, they were. They. I know what you mean. I can understand that. Snow Lad is kind of food related. Yeah, I suppose. Kind of. Yeah. Snow Lad's the customer. Have we got anybody else that we can think of, like going back, like three people who are in chat usually? Who else is there that's named after food? Good luck for Zygarde, Zeke, and Human, and Fasten, and Grandfather Flips as well. Right. Well, I know it's not Roselia. I've seen Roselia shiny so many times at this point, like because I've had like a few Budoos in Legends Arceus, so I've just seen it over and over again. Diggersby I wouldn't know, but I know it's not that. No, not Vaporeon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Not this time. But I will take Diggersby. So no shiny for Kevin. I don't think we've heard from Luke or the other person who was playing, so I don't know if we're going to hear from them, whether they got one or not. But we go again if you want to, if you all want to. Oh, Dragon. Dragon's in. Dragon, what's your username then? What? Dragon's Luke. Sorry, Dragon. It's so hard to remember because of the difference in names between them. Link's shiny hunting at the minute is unfortunately non-existent from earlier today. I got a Jolteon earlier and I got a Dugtrio as well. But since then, completely in the dark. Right, while this... I'm going to ready up. But while you guys join, I'm just going to nip for a quick break. And then I'll be right back and we'll get into it and we'll carry on. How long have we got left? Oh, we've got over 2 hours left. We've got nearly 3 hours left. We're going to be just fine. Right, I won't be ages, guys. I am back. I think we can get going. Links, yeah, no NT yet. But we did get some shinies at least, so yeah, exactly. I'm not complaining, put it like that. I guess I'll take Alteria. Oh, Pelipper is perfect for this. Literally perfect. That's good. Oh, sorry, Kevin. Did nobody? Oh, well, if you've got to go or anything, don't worry about it. You just do what you can. Do what you want to do. James, welcome back. Good to have you back. I don't know whether you'll want to do Entei, but if you don't want to, I know that likely at some point I'm sure there'll be room for oh sorry, that was what I was going to say. I was going to say I don't know if you'll want to do Entei raids with me at any point, but I know Human and that are doing Zygarde, so they've also got like a spot probably open at some point. Oh, fair enough, Kevin. I've got you. Got you. Yeah, that's fair. Oh well, thanks for being nice. Thank goodness Alteria's Cloud9 like doesn't activate after Pelipper's Drizzle, because that would be annoying. I would have picked the worst one. I don't think it's a good idea for me to Dynamax, so I'm gonna leave it. Why? So let me think. We've done. I reckon we've probably done. We're at like 58 Entei scene now, something like that. I think. That's actually. I'm gonna go and check my notes. I'm gonna see what I wrote down while this is going on. So. I've got... First day we did 19 Dynamax Adventures. And I got Raikou on the last one. But I didn't do a full 19 with Raikou. I think I did maybe like 10 for Raikou, something like that. So we got that really quickly. Second day we did 20 Dynamax Adventures. And then I think... What did I do? What did I do the other night? Maybe like 10 to 15, so that would be like 30 to 35. And today we've done 17. So I'm gonna say we're right. I have got it slightly wrong, and I think the reason I've got it slightly wrong is probably because I was looking at I bet I was looking at how many I'd done overall as opposed to how many I'd done for just for Entei. So we're probably between 45 and like 52 now for Entei. So we're either coming up to full odds. Sorry, we're either coming up to half odds or we've just passed half odds. Yeah. Oh well. I didn't know green tea helped with toothaches. That's wild. What's the reason for that? What's my friend code? On Switch. Because I'll be honest, I don't think I know. But I can get it for you, and I can put it in the Discord later on. Apparently, apparently Poltergeist are dentists now. 3 out of 5 Poltergeist agree with this toothpaste. Happy to leave this one for you, Old Navy. Warm salt water helps with toothaches for you. Yeah, I can imagine that helping, actually. Yeah, I can. Oh, Slow King's up here. Do we say this way? Oh, I don't know. Thank God you guys picked that, because I've just realised that I've got Dragon and Fly in, and I'm pretty sure that Mr. Mime is Ice, so well done. Whoops. Yeah, warm salt water. I think I've used that for, like, you know, if you ever get like an ulcer in your mouth. Oh, I hate ulcers, and I am kind of prone to them as well. I don't know why, but yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, of course, links. I will do. I'll sort it later on, because like I said, at the minute I don't know what it is, because it's just like a random combination of numbers or whatever, isn't it? But I will have a look at it later on for you. And I'll post it in YouTube. Not YouTube, Discord. Oh my god, Dynamax Adventures is taking its toll on me. I'm not even aware of what I'm saying anymore. Gravy Fries is currently hunting dentists then? Now, the way you phrased that now sounds very suspicious. Is that why it's hard to get appointments? That's brilliant. Sobble, do not worry, but welcome back. There should be room for you, I'm sure, at some point soon, because there's a few people who've done quite a few raids now, so I'm sure we'll be able to swap it around. Ooh, Marigold, that sounds painful. Very painful. Right, I'm literally gonna Dynamax just to do max guard, just in case it goes for me, if that's alright. I know it's a little bit extra time, but I know it's got like a sliver of HP, but I'm literally just trying to not lose as a life this close to the end of the battle. Ooh. Calamari's now at 685 eggs for Sobble. Normally you'd be saying you're over odds, but sadly you're doing full odds. Sad noises. That is, yeah, you've got quite a ways to go, haven't you? But listen, hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully it'll be soon. But at the same time, I suppose in a way you've been doing it to, to do that, haven't you? To take a break from the really fast ones. So. Yeah. Sobble you got yours at 49 eggs. It's brilliant. 49 eggs. I don't think I've ever had one that quickly. I think I'm going to take this, guys. I think I'm going to take this one. Because it's still pretty good for Entei. I can use Toxic and I can use Venom Drench. So it should be all good. Oh, okay, thanks, Dragon. That's really nice. That's really kind of you. What do you guys think we should do? Should we do... Which one? I mean, we've... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Sherry, you couldn't find any Pokemon cards at Target. But you did, however, get a big Piplup plushie. Oh, very nice. Well, at least it wasn't a, you know, a total waste, so to speak. Ooh, I will... Oh no, why did I do that? I took too long. Damn it. Terrible. I was thinking if I go for weakness policy, that might help against Slowking, but it won't. Then I'll lose it for Entei. And I don't even really have anything to beat Slowking with in that sense. And then I was... Yeah. Just lost it. Sorry, guys. My bad. Oh, to be fair, Cross Poison isn't even special. What was the ants for? Did someone say something that was in reference to ants? I can't remember. Oh, very nice, Sherry. 24 inches Piplup. Very cool. And Sobble got the Espeon EX full art. Is it? Can I just ask? Is it EX or is it X? Or what is it? I feel like I flip between the two. But anyway, Sobble yesterday got the Espeon X or EX full art Japanese from Stellar Crown. Very nice. Congrats. That's brilliant. It's a shame that you couldn't get any cards though, Sherry. Yeah, when I've been to like look for them, I've found that I've just not really got much luck in a physical store. So I don't know. I've started just ordering off like websites and Amazon specifically. That's fair, Marigold. It's all good. It's all good. Gravy says not a plush, but you recently bought Sword, so you and your brother could play together. Very nice. He's enjoying it so far. That's brilliant. It is a lot of fun, isn't it? Sword and Shield. A lot of fun. That's awesome. And I think it's a good game to play together as well, because you can join raids together, you can I know it's not quite like Scarlet and Violet in the sense of running around together, but you can kind of run around together and do stuff. I think it's a really good set of games to play through together, like make a team, maybe do a Nuzlocke or a challenge like that together or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I think they're a really nice set for things like that. Do you know what, Sherry? I bet it's people, because I've heard a lot of people like just buying out the cards recently, which is just ridiculous, isn't it? You know, it's really frustrating. I really just wanted to get like one box of that prismatic evolution stuff, just just so that I had it, and it just wasn't a thing. Unfortunately, it just wasn't there at all. In fact, they actually had like a bit of a. They actually had like a sign up saying when they would get them back in stock, which I thought was really strange for Pokemon cards. And yeah. Pikachu, I don't know. We'll have a little see, because I know you've done quite a few today. So let's just see who else we've got and how many people have done and things like that, and we'll have a little review, because I know at this point Dragon and Old Navy have done quite a few as well, so we can probably swap out at some point. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna let Luke have it, because I think Salazzle's gonna be useful against Entei still. They've got Disney trading cards, but not Pokemon. It's probably because they've been scalped. Then that's it. Do you know what I mean? It's really frustrating. Oh, I've been kicked. That's me done. Didn't get Entei. Unfortunately, that's a shame. I bet that was the one. I bet that was the one. Nah, probably fine. Well, Vaporeons are now. Did anybody else get kicked? Kevin, did you get kicked? I think that might have been. I don't know who. I don't know who the other person was who joined. But I think it might have been the connection, because I know that every time we got to like a route, it was taking them a long time to pick. So I think that maybe they didn't have a good connection. But anyway, I'll have a look at these three, and we'll just move on. Jake, I'll show you how to join in a second, dude. You can definitely join because you've not done any yet, so 100%. Vaporeon? No. Ah, that would have been a nice bit of compensation, a shiny Salazzle, but never mind. And same for Slowking, but let's have a little look. Nah, nothing. I will take Slowking, because I actually did need one for my Live Index. Ah, well. Yes, please. Right, so we were doing really well, and we would have beat Entei then, no problem. So here's what we're gonna do, Jake, for you for joining now. So you just press Y on your Ycom thing, and then what you do is you press the plus button to connect to the internet. If you've already done that, you just speak to this lady here. Say, yeah, please. Now, for me, I'm going to pick Entei, but you're not going to pick that. You're going to pick anything is fine. And then what you'll do is, once you've saved, you'll press the plus button, and you'll put in this link code, which I'll put in the chat in a second, and then just put invite others, and you'll be able to join then. And there you go. Oh, that's so gutting that we got kicked. Damn. Sorry, guys. No shiny for either of you, at least, either. Oh, we've got a couple of new people in now. Who are Lara and Kat? Zach's back in. Ah, Jake's Lara. Okay, got you. I'm just making sure that we're doing it for Kat. Who's Kat? Memes is cat. Okay. Well, I suppose everybody here is... Zach's not done any today as well, so I suppose it is, you know, it's not unfair. So, for now, we'll do as we've got, and then we'll see about swapping people out. I'll go with Buffalon for now. Oh, Tyrantrum's good. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Sobble. We'll definitely figure it out. Because Zach, if Zach's done a few and is happy to swap over, then Sobble can join, and then we'll probably have enough of us then that have all not done too many. Do you know what I mean? Shadow, can I just say that is hilarious, by the way? I've only just read that. Should we go? Oh, I reckon maybe left. You know, I know there's a water type on the right, but there's 2 ground types up at the top, and there's a scientist as well. Now I'm gonna imagine that Tyrantrum's pretty much nailed on to take Entei down anyway, so that's fine. Buffalon will do okay. Dragonair probably needs a swap, but we'll see. I'll leave that up to you, Zach, because you know what you're doing anyway. And I can't remember who the other one was. What was the other Pokemon? Oh, Beheeyem. Beheeyem might do, because Entei knows Crunch, so that's a little bit of like a risky one, but... yeah, other than that. I don't think anyone else has an advantage over this, so I may as well just Dynamax. Just go for it. Yeah, Skuntank's a pretty cool Pokemon. I would agree. Do you know what? I can't say that I did know there was more than one type of skunk, but I feel like, by and large, usually there's more than one type of everything, isn't there? You know what I mean? Like, I think I would have guessed that there was, but thanks, that's a good fact. Eastern spotted skunks also exist. Yeah, like, I would have assumed that there was more than one type, just because it feels like every species has some sort of variation, or... do you know what I mean? I'll go for Max Strike again, I guess. Oh, good paralysis. Oh, it's avoiding everything? What's going on? Being cheeky. Freights, welcome to stream, dude. Yes, I got 2 today so far. So there's about 2 hours left to stream, so there's still time to get another one. But yeah, I got a shiny Jolteon on the 2nd raid of the day, and then I got a shiny Dugtrio, like not that long after, probably like 3 raids later, something like that. So yeah, really good today. No Entei though, so far. And we've just been kicked out of an Entei raid, which was really unfortunate. Because we were, you know, really we were like dead on to get it, but... have you got any today, Fritz? You been doing anything? Ah, there you go. Oh, let me try and pronounce this. So true, striped skunk is the flagship animal, but Mephitidae is the family from which it is. Very cool. You're very knowledgeable about animals. It's a really good thing to be knowledgeable about, to be fair. I'll leave it. I was thinking acid spray might be alright, but we're a bit more physical anyway, so... Sherry, me and you both. Me and you both. Let me just have a look at what this is. Is that Crocodile on the left? No, that's Nido King or Nido Queen, isn't it? And that is Sandslash, maybe? So I'm thinking maybe... Grass and then... Oh, that's fine. Flying's also fine. Either of them are all good, because they're both ground types. Plus we get a Backpacker as well. Ooh. I'll go with the Muscle Band. Yeah, same here, Sherry, same here. I think I said that in the Sword and Shield video because I was the same. It was like... It's got so much potential for there to be old stories about it. I think it's the same with Johto, like... But Johto's a bit like... It would be great to have... Oh, Cramorant? I didn't even notice that was Cramorant. Johto would be really good because it was very vague what happened in the past and there wasn't really a lot of detail. Sword and Shield's more like... It would be really good to have a Legends game because even though we did learn quite a lot about what happened, seeing that play out and all the nuances and stuff, it would be like Sinnoh. It would be like Legends Arceus where we'd been given that information and we're just seeing it play out. And I think that's really good. But unfortunately, I've got to imagine that a Sword and Shield Legends game is probably way off, unfortunately. But I couldn't agree more, put it like that. Kevin never understood how a Dynamax Pokemon could avoid attacks. Yes, I agree. It's weird. It's massive. It should not be able to avoid attacks at all. Oh, that would have been a one-hit knockout, wouldn't it? That Thunder. Unlucky. Mephitidae. Nice. Brits, not really, you've not hunted. Fair enough. Well, thank you very much for the congratulations and for the good luck and Entei. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, we can. Yeah, but Marigold, that's good. That's good. I mean, I think it's quite clever to know, you know, all these different details. But at the same time, like, even if it wasn't classed as like quote unquote clever, I just think it's impressive that you know all that stuff. If a Dynamax Pokemon dodges your attacks, that's probably more of a skill issue on your part. Yes, but we all know that Dynamax doesn't change accuracy, does it? It's like... It really does toy with us. It's like, look at that 300 feet tall Cramorant. Yeah, Thunder is still 70% accurate. Exactly the same as it would be on this small cutie fly that is like this big. Logic. Snorlad, welcome back. You have returned. Very nice. Kevin thinks probably 10 years we'll get a Legends Galar. Oh, I hope so. Watch them bamboozle us with Legends Eternatus after ZA. That would be beautiful. I would I would take that. You know, I would take that. Right, now we've got the choice of these two. Now I'm thinking, personally, I think I would rather like Nidoking and then the Scientist, because we've got items. So yeah. Zygarde said just get good at the game. True, no one was expecting ZA, so who knows? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Marigold says maybe they should have made Dynamax Mons much less likely to dodge a hit, so it wouldn't be such an instant win button. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that would have been good. I'm gonna leave Dynamax in because I'm gonna guess that Cramorant maybe in a couple of turns might be a good choice for Dynamax in, but we'll see. Oh, I'm really glad I didn't now. Oh, nice paralysis as well. Well done. There's not much I can do to this now because it's lowered my attack. Oh, if I'd used Lash Out last time, that would have been perfect. Nice. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, I agree with that about Dynamax Pokemon, because I think it just makes logical sense, doesn't it? I mean, look at the size of that Nidoqueen. It shouldn't have the same hit. You shouldn't have the same hit chance on that as you would have on a Pokemon that's much, 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 much smaller. So I think it's just fair. Except for moves like Sheer Cold and like Guillotine and ones like that. Like I wouldn't want those to be, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. That's what it should be, because it's a trade-off, isn't it? You're getting more HP and better power, but at the cost of you're overly exposed. But for some reason, it's not like that, and that doesn't really make sense. Oh, I like that actually. To balance it out, one hit KOs only do a fairly sizable chunk versus instant death. Because they do have kind of similar ones, don't they? Where like if you know, like if you use Life Dew on a regular Pokemon, it can restore like up to half its HP. But with a Dynamax Pokemon, it only like restores a little bit. It could just be the same as that, just like it just does like a little bit. Like a set amount or whatever, but Guillotine on a Dynamax Mon would be quite a mess afterwards. Does anybody watch The Mandalorian? When they kill the Krayt Dragon and they have to like harvest it afterwards. Thinking like that. Oh, we're close now. Brilliant, right. Oh, poison me right at the death. Now, I'm happy to leave Nidoqueen if someone, like, if the person who's got Dragonair wants it, maybe. I think I'm gonna get the scientist to swap though for me, if that's all right. Gravy, you're gonna head out now. No problem at all. Well, thank you very much for joining. It was good to see you, and yeah, I hope you're all good. I hope that the chaos of life calms down a little bit for you. But yeah, nice to see you, and thanks for the good luck. So yeah, I'll leave this one, but I might swap with the scientist if that's all right. Unless, Jake, you want this one? If you do want it, you can have it. Because Bouffalant's at quite full HP, so it's up to you. You're all good. Go on then, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh no! No! Why Emolga? No! Oh no! Yikes. Yikes. Shiny Latias, I think it's Reshiram too. I reckon it's Reshiram. Damn. I thought it was going to be. I'll be honest. Snowlad says this is the shiny, you feel it in your bones. Ooh. I hope so. Again, I'm not going to Dynamax because I don't think that I'm the right person for this one, and this could be a bit of a longer battle if we... So I'm going to... Let's hope we catch this. I know, yeah, let's hope that I don't get messed about again. Should be alright if we can get a burn or something. Oh, that's a lot from Rock Blast, that's good. Even if it's a crit. I bet I had to, hadn't I? If this is the one, I better catch it. The trouble is, I don't know who was here last, who was in the stream before. Who, you know, when we battled Entei last time and we got kicked out. But I have to imagine that maybe they left. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think someone leaving would reset it though, but maybe if they were the host, does it? I don't know. I just thought it was odd that, like, it kicked all three of us, you know what I mean? If it was just my connection, fair enough, but all three of us. Oh, there goes Tyrantrum. Okay. We've still got a few lives left, haven't we? I can't remember how many, but we've still got a few. Nice. Might have also been a little server hiccup, right? Yeah, to be fair, that would make more sense actually now I think about it. Yes, surely. It's weird that you can't view how many lives you've got left here. I'll just go for Electro Web again. Oh, another Premier Ball user. Very nice. Very nice to see. think we're good. Here we go. Surely this'll be it. Well played, guys. Well played. Really good. Only a Zygarde disguised as a player can have that much power to kick all of you out. Literally. That was like the Porygon Z version of like when, you know, like when the storm gets too much and it like kicks you out the den. That was just like Porygon Z just going, get out. Thanks, Snollad. Yeah, it did. It did. It's still doing pretty well, to be fair. It's getting have a little look at it. Well, first of all, actually, let me just pick this shiny Entei up first. Oh, can you imagine? That would have been good. That would have been good. But unfortunately, no shiny again. I will take Cramorant. So Zach didn't get any, Jake didn't get one, and Memes didn't get one either. Unlucky, guys. Listen, we gave that one a good go, but we'll go again. Shell, welcome stream. How many shinies so far? 5 overall, 2 legendaries, 3 just regular. So really good going, actually. Really good going. So yeah, Snowlad, video-wise, Pokemon Shield doing very, very well. It's up to 81.9 thousand views. Watch time 27,900 hours, which is, I think, is really good. I'm very happy with that. I'll tell you. Do you want me to tell you all something really wild? Do you want to hear like an absolutely bizarre statistic, right? And this isn't me like, it's not like a brag or anything. I couldn't believe this when I read it. In the last 28 days, my videos, I've got a total watch time of 65,200 hours. Right? And when you Google how many years that is, that's 7.4 years in the last 28 days. So people have collectively watched my videos for 7.4 years in 28 days. Isn't that mad? That's so cool. I love the analytics on like YouTube because it's so interesting, and I don't mean it in like a oh, look at how good it's doing. I mean it in like a, how weird's that? Like, how crazy is that statistic? Do you know what I mean? Just really bizarre. So thank you all very much for the support, because that is just, I can't tell you how cool that is to read. Definitely taking Center Scorch for this one. But yeah, so it is doing really good. Really good. Thank you. It's gotten me like a few. I think it's gotten like 2,000 subs so far, or something like that. The Sword and Shield video. So it's like really doing well. Which I'm very happy about, because it was a very special journey. You know, especially with all the streams and stuff with you guys. It's just so nice. Marigold. I don't think I'll be doing Raikou, no, because I already got Raikou the other day. So I'm going to do Entei and then I'm going to do Suicune. But if you do get the chance to do, if you want to like jump in on Suicune or anything, or Entei, like, feel free to, for sure. Ooh. Oh, this isn't really a good one. I'm gonna say maybe ice and then get that water, but I don't think there's much else to get really. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. I massively appreciate it. And do you know what, Marigold? Funnily enough, it's insane, but all that doesn't really come from streams. Like, I don't get any views on my old streams, really. I get, like, the odd one here or there. But you'd be surprised, like, even from you guys, like, say you watch, I don't know, say you watch a stream. Like, if I look at last weekend, the stream that we had, that got 43 watch hours. Which is a lot. It's really, really good. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I think it's the videos, because they're like an hour long each. So even if like 1,000 people watch a video, and they watch it for half an hour, that's 500 watch hours just like immediately. Do you know what I mean? So it's weird, but it's not weird in a bad way. I mean, like, it's weird, like, it's crazy. It's just, I can't get over those statistics. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. All because of your support, really. It is. Fair enough, Marigold. Yeah, no problem. Well, just give us a shout if you do want to. And awesome memes. That's great. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it so much. I mean, that's why I do it, because I know, you know, people like watching them, and I don't know. I like doing them. It's a bit of a creative outlet for me, but also, like, it's really nice to hear when people say things like, you know, like, oh, I've been having like a rubbish week and they really like the stream, or I was having a rubbish week and I really like the video. So yeah. Very nice, Shiny Latias. You got Lugia, Necrozma, and Reshiram for your choices. Very good. Well, good luck for them. If we do Lugia in particular, because I might be trying to go for Lugia once I've got these three, you can by all means join. Thanks, Snowlad. The BDSP video will be dedicated to me. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Well, listen, only if you want to, you know, you just do you, dude. But thank you, that's really nice, and I'm glad that you found the channel, because it's been lovely speaking to you as well, you know, like, and seeing you do like your videos and grow on your channel and stuff. So yeah. And I'm positive that the BDSP video and like other things that you're planning and stuff you'll get it 100%. Oh, whole Lucha's there. I've only just seen that. Yeah, Tapu Bulu's quite good. Do you know what? Tapu Bulu, I think, was one that I used to not really like all that much, but now I do really like. You know what I mean? That's another one that's grown on me quite a bit. I think just the Tapus in general, to be honest, are Pokemon that I've really come to love. Ooh. I'll try and go for the burn. A Legends game for the Tapus would be cool. Yeah, actually, that's a good shout. Sun and Moon would have some nice, like, environments for the Legends games, for sure. Yeah. Can you imagine if there was, like, if they did, like, a Legends game on Sun and Moon, and you could, like, sail or fly around to the different islands? Do you know what I mean? A little bit like what Oras had with, like, Latias and Latios, where you would, like, soar on them. I would like that. Oh, no burn. Might be a while before we see remakes of those. It's going to be really interesting what they do now, with particularly with remakes, right? Because when you think about it, so technically, Black and White are the next ones to be remade, right? Aren't they? Like that's what's on the list. But then when you think about it, when they're done, when Black and White have been remade, and then we get like another Legends game and another new generation or whatever, and then we get to X and Y remakes. What are they going to do? Because ZA is kind of like... I'm not saying it's an X and Y remake, but it's clearly in the same kind of time period. Are they going to remake X and Y? Are they going to skip it? I don't know. I feel like ZA's thrown me for a loop a little bit, because it's clearly... Even though it's not I'm not saying it is an X and Y remake or an X and Y sequel. It's very... It's clearly very similar, isn't it? It's the same time period. It's the same big city. Oh, an alternate universe sequel. Ah, yeah, good point actually. True. We don't know. Yeah, you're right. We don't know, I suppose, where it is or when it is. Yeah, very good point. Should we go steel rather than grass, because we've got Skarmory. Yeah, because you're spot on. We don't know the context around the game. It might not be. It might look like an X and Y kind of like, not sequel, but similar around that time and stuff. And it might be completely different. Very good point. But I just think aesthetically, you know what I mean? Like, is it going to be? Is it going to feel very similar? Let's say ZA was like, it wasn't this alternate universe thing that we think it is. Let's say it was just a very straightforward story. It was kind of like in the same timeline or whatever as the X and Y games, and even just as like a general rule of thumb, like as will casual fans look at X and Y remakes and be like, oh, it feels very similar to ZA? I don't know. Guess we don't know. You're right, we just don't know. There's no point in me even speculating, is there? Because it's so out there, we just don't know. Yeah, very good point. Well then, there you go. We could... I suppose they could just remake Black and White and then remake X and Y in years to come. I've got this weird feeling about remakes. Like, they're not gonna keep doing them the way that they have been doing them. And I don't know why I've got that feeling. It's really odd. But I just think... remakes have been a thing in Pokemon now for so long, haven't they? When you think, like, we've had remakes of Kanto, remakes of Johto, remakes of Hoenn and Sinnoh. But that spans all the way back to Fire Red, Leaf Green. And if you want to say, you know, like, oh well, we've had Let's Go Pikachu and stuff as well, even Heart Gold, Soul Silver was ages ago. So I'm just kind of a bit like... Oh, Johto did get remakes. It did, it got Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So for me, it's like... That's going back a long time now. So I would say that... Sorry, not that I would say. I'm just a little bit like... Will they keep doing that same formula? I'm not sure, mate. I have this weird feeling that they're gonna shake something up soon. They have done with Legends Arceus and Legends ZA, but I just don't know whether they're just gonna do another straight up remake. But we'll see. Um, oh, go on. I guess I will Dynamax. Oh, did the shiny charm not work in black and white? I didn't even know that. I never usually like got it back then. Yes, I would agree. Fire Red, Leaf Green are the first standalone remakes. Yeah, yeah. But even then, like that was the first, and then Heart Gold, Soul Silver was still a long time ago. And I would even say Oras at this point was a long time ago. You know, that was when X and Y came out. So I think the only recent remake really is BDSP and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And I know they are like recent, but I'm just saying you're spanning a lot of time here. And I wonder whether there's going to be a change in that formula. I don't even want to think about how old we'll be when they drop a Scarlet Violet remake or a Legends Galar. Ugh. Wow, Johto needs better remakes. I'm surprised at that. I will say that I would like a Let's Go Johto. I've always been very like firm with that. I would love a Let's Go Johto, but I would say Heart Gold and Soul Silver were awesome. I'm so surprised. But each to their own, obviously. Yeah, can I just say, Bandit, I'm not like advocating for like, you know, them to release a load of stuff. I'm not saying I want a black and white remake now. I'm just saying I wonder what it's going to be like when we do get to that point. Whether they're actually going to do a straight up remake again. Because I'm kind of with memes. I feel like after all the BDSP backlash, they're kind of like... Do you know what I mean? I think they're kind of thinking... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we should change something. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know why I have that feeling as well. It's just complete conjecture. So... Marigold. Kevin, me too. Me too. Oh god, it's all happening at once here. We're fainting left and right. But we're all good, I think. I think we've got this. Well done, guys. Another victory against Entei. Oh, right, okay, Shani Latias. You meant Johto needs more remakes. I would agree. I would like that. Ham, do not worry, you're all caught up. No shinies since you've been gone. Right. Let's see. Oh, Sam, I like that. Having watched the anime recently, it'd definitely be good to include the Orange Islands. That would be so good. So good. A Switch-based Johto remake would be very welcome, though. Yeah, me too. I would even like it if they just put the video game console... You know, the virtual ones that we had on the 3DS? Even if they just put Silver, Gold, and Crystal back on here, that'd be awesome. Sobble, shiny Cryogonal, well done. Congrats, dude. Jake, did you get any? Or Zach, did you get any? So for me, Cryogonal is not shiny. That's okay. Ooh, not Celio either. Or Skarmory. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. I will take Cryogonal. I don't think we found any since you've been gone, Riley. We found 2 earlier today. We got Jolteon and Dugtrio. So as long as you saw those, nonsense. Well, massive congrats to Sobble. And commiserations to Jake and Dragon. Unfortunate. You're joining me in the club of despair at the minute. Although I can't despair all that much. I have found 2 today. Just kind of want Entei, you know? I'm getting to that point now where I just really want Entei. Because I'll feel better then. Even if Suicune takes forever, I'll feel better if we just can get Entei now, you know? It looks like we've got someone new in. But Jake's still not done a lot. So Dragon, would you mind bowing out again for a little bit so that Jake can join? Please. Ah, Shiny Latias is the face. Got you. Got you. Thanks, Dragon. And the only reason I'm saying Dragon is because Sobble's only just come online and hasn't done many for a few days. And Jake, you've not done many as well, and Shiny Latias is also joining, like, without any what's the word? Without having done any. Whereas I know that Dragon has done a few today and has done a few on other days as well, so I'm just trying to keep it fair. Calamari, I mean despair of Entei, but I can't really despair. I agree. I shouldn't. It's not really the club of despair. It's the club of Entei despair. Put it like that. Well, I think Claydol is the obvious choice for me. Oh, I tell you what, I would love, like, Colosseum, me, as a remake. So much. So, I'm pretty sure that's Swampert. I think the left is clearly the better path here. But hopefully we can withstand Swampert because it might struggle a little bit. Something better than Pokemon Home possibly wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, Home is a weird one because in some instances I actually really like it, but I don't know. There's parts of it that just don't make sense. Like, why can you do things on the mobile app that you can't do in, you know, in the Switch app? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Just strange, I think. Oh, nice, good start. Wow, is Swampert really that slow? Claydol's faster than it. That's surprising, that, isn't it? I would have thought Swampert was like way slower. Sorry, way faster than that. Oh well. The thought of never seeing you, Nova, and Sinnoh again is going to hurt your poor old geezer heart. Me too, a little bit. As much as, I mean, I love Sinnoh so much, and Unova, I like Unova, but maybe don't like love it as much as other people do. I just enjoy it, you know. But yeah, it's funny, isn't it, to think that there will come a point where like you'll play a region and it just won't get remade again, or it won't get that treatment again. But that's why they should probably release the older versions that were on the they should bring the old games onto the Switch. You know, things like Heart Gold, Soul Silver on the Switch. Yeah, me too, Calamari. Mixed feelings about Home, but you like the mass release. The mass release is good. Very good. Oh, nice, we dodged that one. Oh no. I thought we'd all dodged it for some reason. I like that idea, Sherry, yeah. Maybe not remakes or Legends games, but new games that take place in old regions. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd like that. You mean like, kind of like Black 2 and White 2, where like it was still Unova, same region, same kind of characters and stuff, but it was a new kind of story. Yeah, I like that. I was gonna say now, Coliseum was awesome, yeah. Remake of that would be really good. Really good. I haven't played Gale of Darkness yet, but that would be another cracker. Because I've heard nothing but good things about it. And I would like to play it at some point. I have been looking at like buying an old GameCube, but it's just at the minute not in my wheelhouse. Plus I've got too many plans for the channel. Wow, that did nothing. Swampurt's tough. But I think if we can get Swampert, even if we lose a life here or there, I think it will probably be worth it. They're a weird thing, Kanto remakes, because, I mean, I know we've had two now. I don't know, Let's Go's a weird one, isn't it? It is a remake, but it's also not. But I understand why people don't want any more, and I don't want any more as well. And I think the thing with Kanto is there's so many times where Pokemon from that first generation get the spotlight over Pokemon that should get it in from other regions. You know what I mean? Like, I talk about this all the time, but Megas that shouldn't have been Kanto Pokemon, and you know, Gigantamax forms that were Kanto Pokemon, and it happens quite a bit. And I would like to see them stop doing that so much. But yeah. Oh goodness, I pressed A by accident then. Misclick from me. So don't go with my choice. Go wherever you want to go. Well done, guys. That was definitely the right choice. Sam says, got to balance remaking and reusing regions between introducing newer players to them and milking the life out of it. Yeah, yeah, it's tough, isn't it? It's a balancing act because some people are not gonna. Some people are gonna want those older games to still make a return and stuff, and some people will say like, oh, Pokemon's not what it used to be, so I'm not going to play it anymore because, you know, they've forgotten all about the like what made Pokemon. But I think people say that even when they use Generation 1 Pokemon to an extreme. Do you know what I mean? Even when they use Generation 1 Pokemon for Megas or Gigantamax forms or anything like that, instead of drawing in the people, in my opinion, instead of drawing in the people who really loved Generation 1 and like bringing them back to the franchise, if anything, a lot of the time I've noticed all it does is give people who loved those earlier generations and no longer play the game an excuse to go, why are they doing this? Or why are they making Venusaur into this like new form? That's not Venusaur. That's not my Venusaur. Pokemon died 20 years ago. Do you know what I mean? Like, what I think they should do is they should say, listen, Generation 1 was great. We've given a lot of attention to it. Maybe let's start giving attention to like the newer generations and stuff, because there are people who are still around who would love to see this Pokemon and this Pokemon and this Pokemon get attention. And that market from Generation 1, if they're still playing the games now, they'll probably play them forever because they clearly love the games. If they're not playing the games anymore, we're not going to bring them back by giving Charizard a new Gigantamax form, or, you know, making sure Pikachu is in the spotlight. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Oh, new sub. But I totally agree, Sam. Totally agree. And definitely with the point of whatever they do has to be more than just improve graphics. 100% for me. If there was a new Legends game, which 3 starters would I pick for the roster? I always struggle with this, you know, because if I always go into it thinking, oh, it'd be this, this, and this, but then I start questioning my every move. So as an example, I said I would have liked to have seen maybe Trico in ZA, but then Trico's already got a Mega. So then you've got to kind of say the other 2 are getting new Megas, but this one isn't. It's really tough. It does feel really tough to pick. I reckon we go Diggersby. Diggersby is so good against Entei. Every time it's really, really good. I think it's better than Seeking, for sure. And we've got a Moongus as well, so Sobble could always swap. Lovely. Neon, welcome stream. I'm all good, thanks. How are you? How are you doing? We found 2 shinies today, so very nice progress. And sorry, I never even answered Kevin's question. If I had to pick and there was no issues around things like we've already had that Pokemon as a Mega, we've already had this as a Dynamax form, whatever, I would probably go Snivy, Sobble, and it's so tough. Snivy, Sobble, and Tepig. No, because then Tepig is another Gen 5. That's 2 Gen 5s. Do you see what I mean? It's a real struggle. Snivy, Sobble, and Litten. That's what I'll go with. That would be my 3. What would you pick? In before they release Fire Red, Leaf Green 2. Oh my god, that would be wild. Mouth, welcome back, dude. We found 2 today, but I don't know if you was here earlier on, weren't you? So I think we've not found any since you left. I don't think. So yeah. And we've definitely not found Entei. You've not missed anything though. Oh, I like that calamari. You'd like to see them like pick different typings. That would be awesome. You think bringing back the old people and introducing new people to older regions? Oh no, can I just say I agree with that. I agree with going back to older regions and doing new stories. What I more mean is, because I agree with that. What I guess I more mean is that it's the way in which they kind of do it. So like for me, every time they give attention to a Generation 1 Pokemon, it's so transparent. It's crazy. It's like Charizard. They kind of go like, oh well, people love Charizard, so we'll just make another form of Charizard. Or like they'll go, we've got to come up with a new Gigantamax form. What Pokemon should we use as like the poster child for this? Charizard. And I'm not just picking on Charizard. It's not just that. The Kanto starters in general all had Megas, all had Gigantamax forms. I'm very up for going back to old regions with old Pokemon and telling new stories. But what I'm not so much up for is like going to new regions and telling new stories, but using old Pokemon as a crutch to boost sales. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because I don't think that old people are coming back to Pokemon who were turned away from the franchise because Charizard's getting a new Mega form. I think people who come back maybe see some of the newer things and go, oh, I quite like that new battling system that they've done in ZA. That looks quite unique. I might start playing Pokemon again. I don't know. That's my opinion on it, but yeah, 100% would love to go back to old regions with new stories. I think that's a cracking idea. Cracking idea. Yeah, memes hype for Chikorita if they do big changes for the starters. All 3 they pick needed changes. Love that. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. Sam, whatever starters they chose, I'd like to see them be regional forms from stage 1. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, like if they were just from the first point that you get them, they're just like a totally new Pokemon. Would love that. Oh, it avoided. That was unlucky. Oh, I got the boost, but I've only got 6 HP left, so it doesn't matter. Probably. Few good choices: Piplup, Snivy, and Litten. Piplup's awesome. Do you know what? The only reason I wouldn't pick like a Generation 4, because I love Chimchar and Turtwig as well. I think all 3 of them are great. I just think they've been in Arceus and they've been in BDSP. So for me, I probably wouldn't. But that's not like. I still think they're very good choices. Very good choices. Some point they're going to run out of ideas for Legends games, and some people might get bored of remakes. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I do think Legends has got so much potential. Like, there's so many. Think of every Pokemon game that comes out. There's always old lore that they could tell, which is why I was so surprised when ZA was like in the present day or the future or an alternate universe, whatever it is. Because I was like, oh, I thought they were just going to always go back. Who knows? But yeah, I agree. So many good ideas in the chat. You've all got great ideas, I think. So yeah. memes became a bigger fan of Oshawott after Arceus, and you remember people were hating that pick back then. Oshawott's so cool as well. Such a cool Pokemon. Damn. When Swampet's the first one and it's not pink, you're a bit like, oh. Definitely not Persian. Or Diggersby. Could it be this one? I'm going to close my eyes. No. No. That's okay. None for you guys either, Jake or Latias or Sobble. No shiny for anyone. Damn. That is crazy. Fair enough, gonna try Lugia, no problem. Well, thanks for stopping by, Latias. And there's a spot open now if anybody does want to join. Nothing again for Jake. Oh, not treating us well so far. That's it, Sherry. There is an endless amount of storytelling. Like, as long as people buy Pokemon, they could go with it till I'm long gone. You know what I mean? Like, I agree. There's so many good ideas. Game Boy Advance Adventures still going strong. Welcome back. Any others showed up? Unfortunately not. No, none. Sobble did find a shiny Cryogonal before. But yeah, none other than that, unfortunately, and no Entei. So, but we'll get there. We will get it eventually. It's just time, isn't it? I think Kingler is a... Oh god, Kingler, Dreadnought, Marowak. Even Ordino's not... Ordino. Is that right? Ordino. Or is it Ordino? Either way, even that's not that bad with the life do. But yeah, pretty good. Spiffy, welcome to stream. Nice to have you. I see you new. But yeah, how are you doing? Good weekend. I'll show you how you join the raids on the next one, if you don't mind. Because it's not complicated, it's just a bit of a pain, the way that it does it. Wow, this is a really good one. I mean, there's a crocodile on the right, but I would have said let's just go left, because there's ground, water, and then another 2 waters, and there's berries and stuff in between, so yeah. Pretty good. But yeah, you can definitely join one, for sure. I know. Do you know what? I would like to play Conquest. I never played it. Never played it. Played a bit of played like a few spin-off games, like Mystery Dungeon and what else did I play? Mystery Dungeon, Ranger, Pinball, and I did play a bit of the trading card game, like the really old one. I had other ones as well. I had like Dash, but I never really played Dash. Battle Revolution, Colosseum. I'm sure there was more that I would have played. Bandit says the only thing I liked about Sun or Ruby was the event Pokemon you can keep doing and it doesn't end after a time. What was that? Was that like... Do you mean like Magearna and things like that? Fasten, no problem at all. Well, thank you very, very much for joining. It was great to see you. It was great to have you. And thanks so much again for the donation. That was so lovely. So really thank you. Good luck with your transfusion next week. But drop me a message if you if you need anything, if you want to chat about it or anything. And enjoy the rest of your weekend, dude. Yeah, what were the event Pokemon from Sun and Ruby? I can't remember. Can't remember them now. Sherry says either remakes or a Legends game set in the Conquest universe. Oh, see, this is the thing, innit? There's so many like cool avenues they could go down. Sam says some kind of Pokemon Stadium type game based on the Pokemon League would be good. Yeah. Or introducing a proper tournament concept would be great, especially if they could use a version of the Nemesis system. Oh, what's that? And also, is Champions, is that going to be... I've forgotten all about Champions already, and which is ridiculous because it's only just been advertised, but is that going to be on the Switch? Is that kind of going to be like Stadium or whatever, where it looked to me like it was like an official Pokemon Showdown. So that could be good. Should we go dark and then water? While we've got plenty of HP and we don't want to... Yeah, because we've all got water Pokemon, haven't we? So we might struggle against Seeking a little bit more. I've lost Rose. To Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time remake announced on its anniversary. Trust in brackets delusional. That'd be good. I think they are on the... Oh, are they? Something's on the Switch for Mystery Dungeon. You can get it similar to Stadium if you've got like an online membership. I'm sure there is a Mystery Dungeon one. I don't remember what it is though. Good, Spiffy, good. Glad you've had a good weekend. And yeah, man's going well, thank you. I've said to people today, I'm moving house soon, so we've spent a lot of our weekend just kind of like, moving stuff around and doing loads of stuff like that. So yesterday was pretty full on, but we're getting there now. It's going to be on Switch and mobile. It looks sick. It does, to be fair, it does look really good. All the gimmicks. Official. I think it's going to be cracking. Battle Revolution was alright in No Colosseum. I would agree with that. Battle Revolution was yeah, it was just alright. It was just alright. I mean, what I liked about Revolution was just that I could transfer my Pokemon from like Diamond and Pearl and Platinum into it, and it was Pokemon on the console, because at the time, like now we take for granted a little bit that you can play your Switch on your TV, but back then your DS and stuff, unless you had like you knew how to get it on a TV, which I never did. I was a kid and my mum and dad didn't know. You just had handheld. So I really loved Battle Revolution when it came out. I agree, nowhere near as good as Colosseum, but like I just loved it for the fact that I could watch my Pokemon battle on the big screen. Do you know what I mean? Hello. Thank you so much. My gorgeous wife has brought me a cup of tea. Thank you. How nice is that? What was I going to say now? Yes, I just liked it for that reason. Oh, Sam, so Nemesis is from the Shadow of Mordor games. In short, undefeated enemies learn and improve, so if you fail against like a bug catcher's Kakuna, you might find it's a Beedrill and you make Oh, that's good. I like that. So it's a little bit like do you remember oh, what's it called? Was it Hello Neighbor or something? Where the neighbor would like learn which like routes you were going down and stuff. But like in a different form, sort of. Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing it. Explorers of Time came out in April. Oh, so it could happen. You never know, because they are doing the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement also comes out in April, doesn't it? Like we're gonna get more information about it in April. I'm sure that's what they said. So they could do. What is that other one? Is it Palpitoad? Palpitoad or Whalmer? I would have said Palpitoad's better, but I don't know. That's fine. I'm alright with that, because Whalmer's a good shiny as well. I was Quagsire, oh god. I nearly just threw, because that would have been bad. Bandit says things like that were Darkrai, you couldn't get it on BDSP if you missed it. So frustrating in it when they had things like that. Hated stuff like that. I don't know what moves Whalmer's got. Hang on. I'm just trying to protect Marowak for this little bit. Brine, Steel Roller, Bounce, Endure. Right, okay, so it's not really got anything, so I'll go for Dig. Sobble, no, I've not moved out yet, no. No, I'm still... If you're not sure, see this blue wall behind me? When I move out, won't be blue. That's the best way to tell. Because the room that I'm in... A lot of you who are newer won't know this, but the room that I'm in was basically when we moved in, it was like kind of like just like a little box room, a little office, and I painted the whole thing blue to make it into like a very, very small cinema room. And when I say cinema room, I mean like literally the chair I'm sitting on. We had two of these, and then we had like a TV unit with a TV. But because I'd painted all of it blue, including the ceiling, it was really oh, Ordinal just cured the poisoning. That's awesome. Yeah, because I'd painted all of it blue, including the ceiling. It's always really like dark in here. And if you've got the curtain shut, that's basically why it was a really good cinema room, quote unquote cinema room. Because we could just sit in here and watch TV or like a film, and it was just completely dark. But then we just didn't really use it all that often. And then when I started doing YouTube properly, I was like, alright, I'll just come in here because we're not using it anyway. So yeah, so the blue is nice. It just should be a bit lighter in here, and it's not, because the ceiling, instead of being white, is blue. So it won't be blue when I move, and I can't wait to move because I've got so many nice things to like. Remember them things I showed in Discord, like the cartridges, and I've got the big foil cards. I'm going to put them all on the wall behind me, and you'll be able to see them while I'm streaming, so it's going to look a lot nicer, I think. I'm going to have actual... At the minute, we only have curtains, we don't have like shutters or blinds, so I'm actually going to have like, I'm going to be able to like let a little bit of light in without letting a load of light in, and then the streaming light won't be so necessary, and oh, it's just gonna be perfect. We're so close now. Sherry, you remember when you were younger, you got mad that you missed the Meloetta events during the black and white era? I know, it's frustrating, even with the DNS stuff, because I was looking the other day and there was people saying that they don't consider the DNS stuff to be legitimate, and I thought, that's a bit like snooty, you know? I think it's fine, it counts. But you can't always do the DNS stuff. You've got to like, it's really like fiddly. It works on, it worked for me on Black and White 2. But when I tried to do it on Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you need like an Android phone that's not got good security, and it has to be an older one. But iPhones are kind of like, you just can't do it on an iPhone, so I've lost access to a lot of them, which is frustrating. But so yeah, good question though, Sobble, about the moving out. But yeah, I'm more just saying it for you, so you don't have to wonder if that wall ain't blue. No, if that wall is blue, I'm still here. If the wall ain't blue, I'm out. I'm elsewhere. Extracts Games, welcome to stream, dude. Currently watching the Sword and Shield shiny only. Well, thank you very much for watching it, and I'm glad you're liking it. That's really cool. I always love hearing that. And yeah, that was literally the first time I ever live streamed, was in the Sword and Shield run. For that Slowpoke, yeah. Yeah, that was back in September, so not really that long ago, actually. Before that, I never streamed, but I'm here now, and I love it. So, yeah, welcome, and thank you very, very much, dude. How's your weekend going? Yes, Sherry, the hotspot thing. So you can do that on an old Android phone. You just can't do it on an iPhone, sadly, and I've got an iPhone, so yeah, unfortunate. But maybe one day I'll be able to do it. Gravy, welcome back. That was quick. You've not been gone that long, but good to see you back. But yeah, you're all caught up. No shinies, no Entei, no nothing, unfortunately. Oh, good question. Extracts Games. Out of all the shiny only runs I did, what was the easiest one to complete? I think it was Let's Go. The way I've kind of done the videos, and I didn't really intend for this to be the case, but it just kind of happened, was I kind of did them in a ascending order in terms of like difficulty, or very, very close to one another, because what I would say is Let's Go is the easiest, because the odds are the lowest. It's very fast to get through the game, it's very fast to like shiny hunt and all the rest of it, and that was the first time I ever shiny hunted as well, so like I'm talking at all, like I've never really shiny hunted before that. I think I did like 1 or 2 here or there, but by and large the first time I ever really did it. Legends Arceus is potentially just as easy, but not at the beginning, because at the beginning you don't have access to like ride Pokemon and stuff, so you've got to do it at the full odds, or you've got to like get mass outbreaks, but because there's only one area, it's a lot of running back and forward to Jubilife and stuff, so I would say that didn't help. Scarlet was quite easy, but there's a lot of shinies in that game because there's 18 badges, so I think I caught 30 overall in that challenge. It's just a lot more. And you've got to like look for them, haven't you? You know, there's no noise or sparkle, so you've got to really like see the colour difference. Then I did BDSP, which was really slow and difficult, but I got quite lucky in that video. I think I got everything under odds, and I got really lucky with that Chimchar at 99 soft resets. And then Shield was the most fun I think I had out of all of them, but Shield was also like unkind to me in the sense of the Vulpix took forever. So yeah, I would probably say BDSP is more difficult than Shield, but I just got quite lucky in BDSP and I got quite unlucky in Shield. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, sorry, that was a really long answer. but I just wanted to give you like a comprehensive, because yeah, I would always suggest, like, if anyone was going to do what I've done on the videos, to do them in a similar order. You know, like start off with Let's Go and work your way up, because if you just start on BDSP or Shield, you just give up, because it's just a lot. Whalmer just took down Entei. Whalmer. Nice. Exactly. Briefcase Simulator could have been the death of me. The Chimchar look was crazy. I still can't believe that. Chimchar's going to be in the new artwork for the channel as well, which is coming very soon. All because of the briefcase hunt. The dreaded Motorstoke jail. Yeah. It was ridiculous, that, wasn't it? It was fun for a while, and then it wasn't fun. And now when I look back on it, it's fun. Right. Nidoqueen's a no. Skuntank is also a no. Come on, I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep shutting my eyes. Damn. Nothing for you guys either. None for Jake. Dragon, no probs. Thanks for stopping by again, Dragon, and for joining in as well. Go and get a good night's rest. No shiny for Sobble either. Damn. Pikachu probably. Yeah, you probably should be able to join this one, I think. I can't see a reason why not. I'll take Whalmer. Should we see how many raids we've done tonight, just before I join the next one, really quickly? Because we've done quite a few. I can't believe how many we've got through. You know, I think we've been really quick today. You know, so that's 20 there, and then we've done 20. We got them two today. We got these two as shinies. So we've done 22 raids today. That's pretty good going. I think the max we did on other days was like 20. So 22. And we've got 55 minutes left, so we can probably do another 3. Maybe, we'll see. We can do another 3 and get 25 done tonight. That's a quarter of the way to full odds for Entei. Although, we did miss what? No, we missed 2 Enteis today actually, because we lost to it once through the misclicking, and we got kicked from another. It's a shame. Sure, Jake. It's up to you. If you want to do more, by all means you can. Let's just have a see. Is there anyone in chat right now who wants to join? Because there is a spare spot. Now Pikachu's already in because Pikachu's Owen. So if there is anyone else who wants to join who's not had a turn, or you know who's had a few breaks or whatever, please feel free to. And then Jake, it's up to you. If you don't, like, can I just say as well, if you don't want to do any more, even if there's an open spot, that's also okay. Like, don't feel pressured to join. You just do whatever you want to do, you know what I mean? I don't think there is anyone else. Nobody's saying anything, and no one's joining. So if you want to join, by all means. By all means. I tell you what, I am starving. I can't wait for me pizza. In a bit. I've not had much today, to be fair. I've had I've had... Literally, this is all I've had to eat today. That small pack of Maryland cookies from earlier on, which was like 99 calories, and a pack of boiled basmati rice from like Ben's Original, with like Bisto curry sauce on the top, and that's it. Actually done really well today. I will be ruining that with a pizza later on, but that's okay. That's okay. We do it. Shiny hunting. Hungry work, you know what I mean? It's a lot. Oh, Extracts Games just heated up some chicken nuggets out here, living the life. That is living the life. That is living the life. I like that. Yesterday, because we were doing stuff, we were moving everything in the house. Is that Doug Trio? I still think we should probably go this way because there's 2 waters, isn't there? Oh, but we've got water, haven't we? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to pick... Yeah, good. I'm glad you guys picked it. I didn't know what to do. Yesterday, right, because we were moving all the house stuff. We were like just busy all day, and I went and picked up my new glasses as well. So I was really, like, it was a really busy day. So we had a Galloway's for dinner, which, if you're not familiar with Galloway's, if you're in another country or something, it's like a pie shop. So they just sell like pies and pasties and sausage rolls and cakes and things like that. And so I had that for dinner. Oh god, I had a meat and potato pasty, 2 little, like, if you've ever been to Galloway's, they have like pies, but they have like miniature versions. So I had like 2 of those meat, like, patties or whatever they're called. I had an egg custard, and then for tea I had a McDonald's, and I had a large Philly cheese stack meal and a chicken McSandwich on its own and a sugar donut. That's terrible. So I had quite a lot yesterday. Quite a lot. And Lynx, I'm sorry you couldn't join, but listen, whenever you do get the chance to play through it or whatever, if we've finished the the 100 hours, by all means you'll be able to join. And if not, we can always find a way to, like, there might be other things in the chat on the channel in future, like when I did the teal mask, I did ogre ousting with people from on stream and stuff. So. Do you know what, to be fair, I might, if I catch like a duplicate shiny, I might just give it away in the Discord. I'm just thinking, we've just caught Doug Trio, and I didn't even consider getting a duplicate, but it might happen, you never know. I'm alright without Doug Trio. I think Celia will probably do until Entei, because it's got thick fat as well for the fire moves. So I think I'm pretty content with that. Awesome Links, yeah, definitely. And Pork Chops, oh my god. You just got your first Dynamax Adventures shiny, and it's a Coffagregus. It is such a good shiny, that. Like, honestly, that's top tier. Top tier. It really is. So yeah, congrats, Pork Chops. Really good. That is a great question, that, Extracts Games. Mixed opinion. I've got a mixed opinion on BDSP. It's... We've talked about it quite a bit on stream before, but like, for me, BDSP is like a bit of a mix. So it's got some good parts to it. I'll tell you the good parts for me. I think the Elite Four being of a higher difficulty and Cynthia being of a higher difficulty is fantastic. Like, I would love to see more of that in Pokemon games. I think it's really good that the Grand Underground had the extra features where you could go in the Pokemon hideaways and you could, like, you know, you could actually like encounter Pokemon, and you could get Pokemon that maybe would be in the post game, but you could get them before that point. I don't really have a problem with the art style, you know, like the chibi stuff or whatever it's called. I actually don't really care all that much about that. Like, not a problem really for me. But my problem with BDSP, my main problem, is just that it's too faithful to Diamond and Pearl. I think it should have been more like Platinum, and I think it should have been there's weird things that they added in, like, so there's the friendship mechanic. I don't know why they added that in. That's a really frustrating thing to add in, especially when you've decided that the Elite Four and Cynthia are going to be more difficult. Why would you then put the friendship mechanic in? That seems strange to me. I just think they feel very slow, and Diamond and Pearl were very slow games. I know Platinum was, but I don't think Platinum was as bad as Diamond and Pearl. But again, just really slow. It did have a lot of bugs and stuff, didn't it, at launch, like Gravy says. Yeah, I didn't experience a ton of bugs, but again, I guess I didn't play it like straight away. Other things I don't like, the following Pokemon, terrible. Like, really, really poorly executed. Good idea to have them in the game, not well done. What else? I would agree with Gravy as well. I don't like the events thing. I think we're in a point now where that shouldn't. But then I can't complain too much about that because Sword and Shield did that too. So if I don't like BDSP for that, I don't like Sword and Shield for that as well. So yeah, I think for me it's just, I just think they're too faithful to the originals, and I think when you make a remake, sorry, when you have a remake of a game and you've got two versions, you've got the really good one that everyone liked and you've got the other one that was okay, but like people generally agreed there was a lot of things you could have improved about it. I don't know why you would pick the first one. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why you wouldn't pick Platinum. So yeah, same for you. Platinum was the better game, so you don't know why there wasn't a shine in Platinum. Exactly. It's just a strange decision. It would be like now if they took Heart Gold and Soul. Sorry, if they took Johto and they said we're going to remake Johto, we're going to have Heart Gold, Soul Silver, version 2. But actually, we're not gonna take everything that people loved about Heart Gold, Soul Silver and make a better version of that with better graphics and even more improvements that make it even better. Like, we're going to make the Kanto gym leaders a bit better. We're going to flesh out, we're going to have like even more storyline in Kanto so it doesn't feel like that side of the game's so bare. And instead they just went, actually, we're not going to remake them with all the improvements from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. We're going to make an absolutely faithful remake of Gold and Silver. I'd be like, why? Why would you do that? That's strange. Because at that point, you may as well just put Gold and Silver on the Switch rather than remaking it in better graphics. That doesn't make sense. So yeah, that's my thoughts on them, really. But I would love to hear more what, like, obviously you guys think. Bandit, yesterday you got your first Pokemon Go shiny, and it was Totodile, very nice. Great first shiny. I think Link's got Totodile as her first shiny as well. Not her, sorry, their first shiny. Sherry, alas, I've left behind the Platinum Remakes Cup. There's always a chance they do it, but you doubt it. Yeah, I don't think they'll do it now. I don't think they'll do it now either. I think BDSP was the chance to, and that's why I think people feel a bit sore about it, because it was such a good opportunity, wasn't it? And they just didn't do it. Do you know what I mean? You'd love Gem 5 remakes. Is it your favourite gem? Well, Gem 5 remakes would be awesome, to be fair. I would love that too. Guys, I have no idea which way to go here. I'm absolutely... I don't know. Tyrantrum would be great, but I'm just a bit like, oh... Oh god, is it going to kill us? I guess Eviolite is good for me. That's a good pick. Gravy says, if it makes you feel better, I'm in the camp of Colosseum remakes when... Oh. Me too, we were talking about that earlier on, actually. Would love Colosseum remakes. Or even if they just went, here's Colosseum as it was on the Switch. Give us 20 quid. Or 30 quid. And I go, yeah, alright. I'll do that. Thanks, Lynx. I don't know why my brain does that. I do that all the time. I don't know why I do it. It's frustrating. It's as frustrating for me as it probably is for everyone else. Well, I apologise either way. Oh yeah, 100% Sherry. And can I just say as well, if people like BDSP, that's no problem with me. Like, I would never say, like, oh, you can't like something because I don't like it. I still had a lot of fun with BDSP. Like, I actually really enjoyed it. And there's probably comments that people have left on that video where I've replied and said, actually, I think it's got this going for it, and I think it's got this going for it, and etc, etc. I just think it's I just think it's just a bit of a missed opportunity, that's all. But I do really like it in the overall grand scheme of things. Fun fact, when you ordered Shining Pearl, the GameStop gave you the Jewel Pack. Oh, that's really cool, actually. That's really cool. I remember seeing that Jewel Pack and thinking, oh, that looks awesome. Maybe I'll get it, and I just never did. But I wish that I had. Yeah, I would agree with that, Sherry. Yeah, I never really got any of the bugs, to be fair. I know other people did, and I think it's a valid complaint if they did, but I never really saw them all that much either. Extracts, another Pokemon Legends Arceus admirer. I love it. It's my favourite game on the Switch. Well, actually, it's my favourite Pokemon game altogether. So, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to ZA. I think it looks great. I was initially a little bit wary of it because I kind of thought, oh, I wanted it to be in the past, and I wanted it to be, more than just the city. But the more I've seen of it, like, I've watched the trailer for it 20 times. And every time I go back and watch it, I'm like, no, this looks really good. Because the city looks massive, and I think the city looks massive, and I think the wild zones and the new battling style is all really, really good stuff. Obviously, we don't know the story, we don't know the circumstances around it and stuff, but I just think it looks fab. So I'm really looking forward to it. What do you think of it? Gravy, I can totally understand that. Looks like it'll be fun, but you wanted more Legends Arceus. Oh, right, okay, Sherry, yeah, you got to beat the game. Yeah, because isn't it off the side of Victory Road for shaming, or something like that? And Benny, welcome to stream, dude. How are you? Thank you very much for the like. I hope you've had a good weekend. Sherry, you would love a Legends game of Kalos set in the past. Yeah, that would be... That was what I was expecting when they said it. I thought it was going to be involved with the Great War and rebuilding Lumio City, and like you would have to go out into the into the Kalos region, and you would have to gather resources and stuff to repair the city. Maybe you would take on like noble style Pokemon in areas that had certain resources, like you'd have to go up a mountain and defeat this Tyranitar to get this like special kind of ore or whatever. And then the trailer was just like not like that at all, and I was like, I had this clear picture in my head of what it was going to look like, and now I just don't get it. I don't know what's gonna... Do you know what I mean? I don't know what it's gonna be like. But the more and more I've looked at it, the more I've warmed to it. Extracts, your hope is that there's more spawns, because your biggest issue for Arceus was the lack of Pokemon in open spaces. It felt dead sometimes. Yeah, I kind of get that. Yeah, I do know what you mean. In Arceus, they're very static, aren't they? They're like confined to a certain area. Like even with you'll notice this with certain Pokemon. If they spot you, they won't chase you across the map. They'll only chase you so far, and then it's like they'll just like kind of like give up. Which, don't get me wrong, is fine. But I'm saying like every time you enter a map, it's like this Pokemon will be in this place, and it'll be... Do you know what I mean? It'll always be this, and it'll always be that. I do understand that. I'm a little bit hopeful, because I think in the trailer that the wild zones that they showed, I think were purposefully small. I don't think all of them will be like that. I think we'll get quite a few where the wild zones will actually be quite big. You know, like it'll be like a big park. I'm not saying it'll be like as big as the wild area, but I do think there will be instances where we do have like a good opportunity to catch Pokemon, shiny Pokemon, whatever. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. The story's tough to comment on, because I think it's early days. But what I will say is this Scarlet and Violet story was unreal, and that was the last one we've had. You know, so I'm quite hopeful that they'll do a good story personally. But we'll see. It's early days. It's hard to say. I think they might cook this time. I'm willing to stake my entire reputation on this. No, I think, I don't know. I've got a good feeling about it, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, so Doug Trio is a no. Thank God. Ah, Seadrow's sort of secretly open. Tyrantrum would have been nice, but I already have one, don't I? So Ford's good enough for me. Right, gonna close my eyes again. No, unfortunately. I will take Tyrantrum. No shinies for Jake. Any shinies for anyone else? Nothing for Pikachu either. Oh, not Suicune. That's a few videos from now. That's not tonight. Unless I get Entei in this one. No, another no shiny run, guys. Unlucky. It's been 5.5 hours since we found the last shiny. So, quite a while now. But, I mean, odds-wise... Oh, actually, no, hang on. We actually probably are due one soon, now I think about it, because... how many raids have we done this morning? Like, let's say we done... I think we did 5 when we got Doug Trio, and this is our 24th one. So... 19, 38, 70... We've seen 76 Pokemon, I think, since the last shiny. Ish, give or take. So actually, we kind of are coming up to the full odds again. We are kind of due one. I'm not saying it'll be Entei, but it could be something. 8 more chances on tonight's stream. I think we can get 2 more done. I think that'll do. So. Well, left does look good, but Wishcash is there. We could go right here for the water, and then go left for the... Oh no, that's Poliwrath, isn't it? Oh, well done, guys. I didn't see that. Oh my goodness. Right. Anyway, I missed a bit of chat. Sherry says the only issue with PLA was that it had a more duller colour palette, but it makes sense because it's set in the past. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do like Arceus' vibe, personally, but I get it. I do agree with that. I'm not going to Dynamax because I think this thing could take me out in a single hit, so I'm going to leave it for you guys. Extracts, your dream city Pokemon game would almost be like Detective Pikachu, where they all work together and Pokemon act natural like in the movies and the games. Do you know what? I do get that, and I kind of got a bit of... I don't know, for me, I kind of got a bit of like Detective Pikachu vibes. I don't know whether that's just me being... Like, I thought it looked like Rhyme City, is kind of what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? That was the vibe that I got. But we'll see. I do understand that. Oops. Gravy says SV had a great story and PLA's was fairly good as well, so maybe. You're hoping that they'll have someone who wants to continue Lysander's plans. Oh, maybe. That would be good. I wonder about Quasartico, because I'm almost like, are they going to be evil? Because it's very weird to me to like straight up put them in front and center when they're not going to be evil. Do you know? Sorry, when they are going to be evil. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like it's too obvious. Has anybody ever seen The Office, the US one, where Dwight Schrute says like, it's never the person you most suspect. It's also never the person you least suspect. It's the person you most medium suspect. Like, that's what I feel like a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it could be... It could be something else. With them being shown that early on, it feels very strange for them to be shown that early on. It would never be this, right? It would never be this, but it would be so funny if, like, AZ just turned out to be, like, this absolute Walter White character. Just up to his old tricks. But it would never be that. I am just joking when I say that. Where are we going here? Should we go left? I have no idea. Extract says, if Scarlet and Violet weren't so rushed and messy, you'd think it would have been better than Arceus, but unfortunately it was not. I agree. For me, Scarlet and Violet, if they just worked properly, I think they would have been really, really good games. It's just a shame that the what's it called? The performance is so laggy and you know they're a bit buggy. Well, good luck, Bandit. I'm sure you'll get it soon. You will. Mine was so random as well. I just stumbled upon it. Like I was literally just practicing, and then it was there. Yeah, I would agree with that, Gravy. It did look a lot like a more graphic version of that, yeah. No shiny. They don't show on this screen, they show like at the end. It would be great if they showed here, I would really love it, but yeah, I think they're generated here. I'm sure Marigold was saying that they're generated here when you first encounter them, but then they only show at the end screen. Danny, welcome back. Thanks for tuning in for the last bit. Unfortunately, no Entei so far, not today. But we have just been talking about it. I think we are kind of due a shiny. I don't know when, but I think we have seen like maybe like 75-ish Pokemon since our first shiny. Since our last shiny, which was that Doug Trio this morning. But yeah, no others. No others. A bit brutal. It's been a long day, but to be fair, last weekend I think I did. Don't know if anybody remembers this, but last weekend I did a full day of streaming, and we didn't find any shinies like at all. So at least I've got 2 today. That does make me feel better, even if there's no Entei. Now that either means that I got really lucky today, or I got really unlucky last weekend. I'm yet to see what it's like. You know what I mean? I feel like I'll as we go on, I'll get more and more used to like what a good day is and what a bad day is. Like I've got all of the days like wrote down and recorded for what we did and what we didn't do. So yeah. Extracts, you're getting ready to go to Chipotle tonight. I've never ever been to a Chipotle. What is a chipotle? Is it like Mexican food? True. We're not finished yet. Yeah, we've got what, like eight more eight more Pokemon to see. So I don't know what that is on the left. What is it? I can't tell. I can't tell. I'm gonna go Wishcash, but I don't really know. Right, okay, it's like Mexican bowls and burritos. Oh, nice. Very nice. Do you guys have, in the US, do you have Nando's? Or does anybody else have Nando's? Also, we're talking about food again. I somehow I always bring it back to food. I guess I may as well Dynamax on this one. Thank you, Pikachu. Left was the Sand Snake. Was it silly? Sandaconda? Was that what it was? I couldn't tell. It was just the red was kind of like clouding it. Yeah, Nando's is great, isn't it? As Kevin says, a cheeky Nando's. That's a shame that you're quite short in like the amazing chains in the Netherlands. Gravy widest food talk always happen when I'm here. It must just be a gravy fries thing, you know? You must bring, like, invite it. Nah, I think it was because some extracts was talking about Chipotle. Kevin, I have not tried the Fanta times Nando's chicken, but I did see it and I thought, oh, that looks good. But yeah, I don't really have like, I don't really have it all that often, and yeah, I don't know. I've just not had it. I usually get like I get like a double chicken wrap with like chips and then like mac and cheese, and I'll probably get like a side of halloumi as well, and it's really good. Oh, extracts, you've never had it, but you believe that you do have it, yeah. Calamari knows Nando's but doesn't have one where you live. That's a shame. There is Nando's in the US, but it's in limited locations. Oh, that's odd, isn't it? In just limited locations. I would have thought like it was maybe it's new. Like maybe is it like a UK thing? Oh, Kevin, you're gonna be really disappointed in me. I don't do well with spicy food, so I usually get that like you know that barbecue, that like sweet barbecue flavour. What's it called? Oh my god, what's it called? Is it Peri Tamer or something? Yeah, that's the one. I usually get that because it's just so nice. But I don't do well with spice, mate, at all. But I do really like Nando's chicken. What do you get? Like I'm 100%. You know when they have the adverts, and they take the mick out of people who have like the plain. That is pretty much me. I think Greedent could do. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course, yeah. The US prefers maybe fried chicken rather than grilled chicken. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hadn't thought of that. So maybe it's just they've just like strategically placed it in a few areas that maybe they've done a bit of market research or whatever. Interesting, that, isn't it? Danny, you know it from back in the days from Sidemen, so when you came to the UK you had to try. Well, it is pretty good to be fair, so I'm glad you you got it and you enjoyed it. Pikachu, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I was just doing it because I was thinking Greedent might not be all that good, but I don't think it's going to matter. We've got enough, so do not worry, do not worry. Kevin, you normally get hot, so you're definitely disappointed in me right now, I can tell. Anybody who gets hot is always like, get the Perry Tamer? What are you doing? Good stuff though. I used to get the burger, mate, but the burger bun is so it's so tough. Like I just can't. I don't know. I'm not that much of a fan of it. Perry Tamer is cute for kids. But I just don't, honestly, I do not cope well with spice, like, at all. Do you know what I mean? I'm not talking... put it like this, I'm going to put it politely. I'm not just talking eating. I'm talking, you know, afterwards. If that makes sense. Sherry, just booted up your old DS to play Pokemon White. That cutscene is so nostalgic. It is. It's beautiful. Such a nice set of games. The buns in Nando's always feel tough to get. They are, aren't they? But the wraps are really nice. The wraps aren't like that. The wraps are quite like, you know. I think they're quite nice. Extracts, that's brutal, I'm sorry. The distortions do take a long time. A good time to get them, but it's a very specific time, is, you know, when you get banished from the village? That's a good time to get them. They go through the roof for spawns. Gravy, yes, that is similar. Danny says the burger bun can make the burger or break the burger. Totally agree, because what's inside can be awesome, but if the bun is crap, then the burger's crap, isn't it? Right. What a great quote. Poliwrath, unfortunately not. It's quite a nice shiny Poliwrath as well. Was secretly hoping for Dedenne, I'll be honest. I will be honest. I'm glad it's not Wishcash. I'm not really a fan of Wishcash's shiny. And... no Entei. Jake got shiny Dedenne. Very nice. Congrats, Jake. Very nice. No shinies for Pikachu or Sobble, but at least, we got one. Well done, Jake. Dedenne is such a nice one as well. It's really good shiny. Really good shiny. I think out of those 3 or 4, I probably not better than Entei, but definitely better than the others. 100%. Sobble, no, I am hot. I love that. Love the confidence. Right, guys, should we do one last one? One last one. We all know that last time I did this, well, not last time, but one of the times I did this, we got Raikou, so you never know. One more Dynamax Adventure, and then we're done for today. But 2 shinies, I can't, you know, like I said, I can't complain. I think 2 shinies is good. It's been the best day we've had so far. Obviously, well, Raikou, it probably counts for more than 2 regular shinies, but I do think that, yeah, I do think this was a good day. I would agree, Sherry. Gym 5 did have a lot of love put into it. It really did. It is. Honestly, it's a gorgeous shiny Dedenne. Like, I really wanted one in the Sword and Shield run. Oh, take Basculin. I really wanted one in the Sword and Shield run, but it spawns alongside Magnemite in the Isle of Armor, and it was just too like uncertain. Put it like that. I couldn't get it to spawn enough, and then also you couldn't really see it in the overworld in the grass because it was so tiny. So it was just, yeah. Swampert, this is a good start. This, guys. Kevin, will this be my last stream before I move? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I really don't know, because I've been told that we could be moving next week, but we haven't actually been told that we are moving next week. So what I'm gonna do is tonight I'm gonna sit down with my wife and just like figure out what days we're doing next week for whatever, and then should we go right, by the way? And then once I've figured that out, I'll schedule the streams. As usual, we'll do 2 streams this week, probably not. There will be some weeks where I do 3, but for now it'll be 2, while the house is like going on. If we get told we're moving, I'll have to cancel them. So you guys will just have to sort of see the streams and know that they might go ahead, they might not go ahead. Because in my head, we could move next week, or it could be another 3 or 4 weeks. Like, I have no idea. This is what it's like. Solicitors just not very good. So yeah. Extracts, when do I usually stream? I'll be honest with you, it's not set. So the reason it's not set is my wife works shifts. So like there's some weeks where she might work on certain days and she might work till late, and then the week after she might work on different days and they might be early. So what I try and do is I try and schedule my streams to be when she's working, so that I can spend like time with her when she's not working. But that means that I don't always really have like a set schedule. So what I do is just usually every Sunday or Monday I will schedule the following week's streams, and I'll schedule them on YouTube and I'll schedule them in Discord. The other thing to note as well is like, obviously for all the people who are new, I do stream when I'm not editing a video, but like once I've finished all the recording for this Dynamax Adventures video, I'll edit that video and release it, and while I'm doing that I won't stream, and then I'll come back to streaming once the video is out and I'm like on to the next challenge, because it's just too much. Otherwise it's like I've got a full-time job. YouTube's not my job, so I can't do everything. So yeah, there you go. That's my life story, so to speak. Frosters, welcome to stream, and thank you very much for the compliment. I've got the new webcam, so it's high definition handsomeness right now. You know what I'm saying? I have found 2 shinies today. Which what? Yeah, water's probably the best, isn't it? I have found 2 shinies today. I found a Jolteon and a Dugtrio, but I haven't found Entei yet, which is which is unfortunate, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. So, yeah, we're getting closer to finding Entei, I think. You know, I've seen 50-something of them at this point, so hopefully soon. Kevin, you're right, moving is stressful. Moving is stressful. But we've done well to get a lot of the stress off of us. Like, we've got like a storage unit that we've been taking our stuff to, and we've got, you know, we've tried to do as much as we can in advance. So really, it's the stressful part is not so much the moving everything, it's more the uncertainty of where you're going to be. You know, like this week I could be in this house, and next week I could be in a completely different house. But I also might be in this house for another month. We just don't know. That's the annoying part. If they just said to you, like, listen, you'll be moving into your new house on the 24th of April, I'd just go, right, okay. I know exactly when I'm going, when I'll be here till, etc, etc, etc. But because neither of us know, it's just so up in the air. Like, the solicitors could just turn around to us and say, you're moving next week, and we'd have to be like, okay, great, that's nice. But thank you very much, Calamari, and Sam as well. Real life has to come first. Hopefully moving is over and done with soon to avoid too much disruption, and Calamari says that's completely understandable, just stream whenever it feels right to you. So yeah, thank you very much, both of you, and everyone else as well. I know everyone's very supportive, and I always that's why I know, like, I'm all good for streaming and stuff, because I know, like, people don't put pressure on me, which is really nice. Yeah, I'll just keep doing what I can, you know. I'll just, so you guys know, I'll always stream as much as I can, and I'll always get videos out and stuff as much as I can, because I do love doing YouTube, and I don't really take breaks anymore. I used to. I don't now, because I love it so much, but I just think at the same time there gets to a point where, like, if I am moving house or if I am editing a video, oh, it is just too much to do, like, too many things at once. So I have to I'll always keep you all updated. If I'm not streaming for a while because I'm moving, or I'm not streaming for a while because I'm editing a video, I'll tell you all. And then you'll also know, like, that you've got a video coming as well. So it's all good. I'm going to pass on this one. Danny says, would I want YouTube to be my job in the future? It's a tough question, that, you know. I've thought a lot about that. In a sense... Oh, I don't know what's better. Maybe Poison's better here, I'm thinking, because I've got Psychic Fangs and we've got Swampert for like, with Earth Power. Oh, when it's ground, it's Nidoking, so that would be good. So even Jellicent can get in on it. Yeah, I've thought a lot about it. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I think if you ask me now, I would say yeah, I would like it to be my job in the future. I love doing it. And if I could do this for my job, I think I'd be literally so happy. But then at the same time, you never know what you're gonna feel like doing something full time, do you? You know, like at the minute, I do. I reckon I spend about 20 plus hours a week on YouTube, and I work a 40-hour job. Sorry, 40 hours a week job. So if I was doing YouTube for 60 hours a week, because that's probably what would happen, or if I was doing 70 hours a week or something like that, maybe I wouldn't love it as much as I do. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I like it. I love it so much because it's a release from, like, that real life job and stuff like that. You never know how you're going to feel, do you? You know what I mean? So yeah, but good question, Danny. Good question. I think if it got to a point where it was like, it was, you know, undeniable, it was like I could do this and I could live very comfortably and stuff, I think I would do it without a doubt. But YouTube's so uncertain, you know what I mean? I've spent months on videos that just don't do well at all, and then I've spent months on videos that do really, really, really well. It's just, it's unpredictable. For me, at least. Calamari says, also 8-hour streams twice in a week is really long. Yeah, I do quite. That's exactly it, isn't it? I do stream quite a bit at least. So, Gold, welcome back. I'm not picking the phone up. I'm not here. Sherry says, playing black and white while playing platinum is low-key inexperienced. Gym 5 feels so much faster. It does. It does. Sorry, Gold. I'm not a what's up guy, you know? It's not me. Ham says, hopefully another Raikou situation happens. Oh, I hope so. I would like that. I would very much like that. We're nearly there now as well. This is the Nidoking's the final one before Entei, so hopefully. Danny, you get it? You think it's a good distraction from work? Oh, new sub. You think work or YouTube or whatever you do in life, it needs to feel good and that you get joy out of the things. Exactly that, and that's it, isn't it? You never know, I suppose, whether whether it's gonna, is it gonna feel like it does now, like then. I think I would like it, but at the same time, if it became like a thing of like, oh, I have to do that, you know, money and all the rest of it, then it might not feel like that. You're looking for something as well besides your current job, but it's hard to think of something as well. Well, good luck. I hope you do find it. It is tough. I think yeah. I mean, I will be honest with you all. I do get a bit, obviously, from YouTube. And like, you know, you've seen like Fast and Donated today and things like that. Like I do get a little bit from it, but it's not enough to like obviously become. I couldn't like quit my job or anything. So yeah. Do I get the reference? I thought it was just an old advert. Was it not? Was it not just... I thought it was just an old advert. I don't think I want to swap. I think I'm all good. I remember they reference it quite a bit on The Office. Oh, Executor? That was... Why is it giving you Executor? That's weird, isn't it? What was I going to say now? I feel like I've missed a message. Whoa. No, I have seen Scary Movie, but I don't know if that's where it comes from. I thought it came from... I thought Scary Movie got it from something else. I'm sure. I thought it was from something else. Did they not rip it off from or was it literally from Scary Movie? Interesting. Maybe I've got the wrong like an original source for it. I thought it was, yeah, the Budweiser adverts. Yeah, I thought it was an advert. And then Scary Movie ripped it off from them, which just clearly makes me sound old. Sam says, do I have any hobbies outside of Pokemon? Having proper downtime is important. Totally agree. So hopefully streaming isn't ruining that work-life balance. No, don't worry. I'm not like the streaming in YouTube is pretty much what I like love doing as a hobby. Do you know what I mean? Like so I'll explain. And the best way to explain it is when I started YouTube, really loved it, but I didn't do it all that often. You know, like I just like did it as and when I wanted to, and all the rest of it. And then sometimes I would burn myself out, but I would take massive breaks. So like I would, when I got married, I took like a month off for the wedding, but then I went even further and took like another 3 months off. And then I came back and I did a few months with BDSP and Legends Arceus, and then I took another 3 months off. But then since I started streaming, I haven't felt like that. I haven't wanted a break because I've really enjoyed streaming. I think what used to bug me was that I was sitting here on my own in a room just playing Pokemon, which is fine, but I didn't like. I don't know. It's weird streaming. I just feel like I'm having a lot more fun talking to all of you, and I feel like it's a lot more like purposeful. Hobbies outside of Pokemon, I do obviously go and do stuff. Like me and my wife go and spend loads of time doing stuff, and like I'm quite happy just like watching TV in my downtime and all that kind of stuff with her. But yeah, like my main hobby was always playing games. And I got to a point where regular games that I used to love, you know, like I used to play a lot of FIFA and like Call of Duty and stuff. I don't like them anymore. I just think they're just not for me. And I always loved Pokemon, but I've really got into Pokemon now. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't know. I just love it, and I love streaming. I adore streaming, so you don't got to worry about me like feeling run down because I'm like streaming too much or anything. If I ever do feel a bit run down, I'll just tell you all and kind of say, listen, I'm working on a video, I can't stream at the minute because it's just too much. Or like, I'm going to have a week off or a couple of weeks off because I've done a lot of work recently or whatever. But by and large, I love streaming and I love like spending time with you all and chatting to you all and stuff. So yeah, there you go. Right, I've missed so much chat, sorry. It's me just blabbering on. Kevin, sort of. It's a bit of a, I guess a bit of a blend, my accent. But yeah, sort of. What was I going to say now? Let's have a little look. No shiny for Sobble, no shiny for Pikachu, and no shiny for Jake. Right, okay, well here we go, this is it. This is the one. This is the last one of the today. It's not Lycanroc, which is a shame because I really love Lycanroc. And I had to give away my one from Scarlet because I did a giveaway for that video, so I would have liked that. I'm guessing that's not shiny, but I actually have no idea with Jellicent. Nidoking is a no. Is it the last one of today? Is it Entei? It's not. It's not. But that's okay. That's fine. We got 2 today. We did get 2 today. And I think that's okay, you know? So let's very quickly just have a little look at how many we did today. I think we did get 20. I think we did do 25 adventures today. Overall. If we just get these in here. So we did 6, 12, 18, 23, and then 25. So yeah, 25 today. We got a quarter of... No, in fact, actually, 25 today. That is full odds, isn't it? That's 100 Pokemon seen, or 100 Pokemon caught. and it is 23 NT because we lost one and we got disconnected from one. But that's still pretty good going. It will it'll shine soon. That NT will shine soon. Just for anybody who didn't see him earlier on, we got shiny Jolteon and we got shiny Dugtrio, and I am more than happy with those two. Thank you very much for today, guys. Seriously, another really fun weekend stream, and I will, like I said, I'll schedule the streams for next week in Discord and YouTube. But just bear in mind that if I move house, they will get cancelled. We shall see. Fun as always. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys, and enjoy your week as well. All have a nice week, whether you're at school or work or on holiday or doing whatever. And yeah, just have a good one. Thanks again for all the support. Au revoir, guys. Goodbye.